as we are supposed to, for all things, give thanks to Father, not just for the bad. Oh, wait, normally it's just for the good, right? But we're supposed to thank Him for the bad things, the horrible, terrible things that are just unbearable and things we just can't seem to figure out, right? We can't figure it all out. Story of my life. So just have a thirst for knowledge. So yeah, I just don't believe in that. Never, could have none of that. Yeah, when it really came to the understanding, Ross, of what this was about, I never had that ever again. That whatever that I've never had that hiccup or whatever that was. When my faith became anchored, I never once said that has ever happened to me ever again. That, and I'm always talking about future tense, if you know what I'm saying. It's prognosko, not because of the word, right? So yeah, I don't have that. Oh, thanks. So stupid. But it's weird how when you're young in faith, you can get that little hiccup or whatever that is. Oh, like been here before, So kind of a strange, how we get our faith grows, how we know we know now because He wrote and created all things, and so we thank Him for all things, and we don't. It's been decades since that's happened to me. It's been a long time. The whole deja vu whole thing there, but I'm not saying that before when I was younger in my faith I didn't get that little, I guess, a hiccup, if you will, and it's not happened to me, and it doesn't happen in a long time, like I said, decades since now. That's I'm not saying it didn't get that little, because I know what you meant, but I give thanks that when my faith became rooted, that it's quit happening to me when I figured out that God had created all things. There's no such thing as this is, Mandela affected, or all these things that people like to, the deceiver puts on this rock and this space. In space, we live in space now. We're going to say space. We live in space because we don't live on Earth. So we live on this space, that we live on this rock. We walk this space and place. And I want to be anywhere but this space that I'm on right now. Anywhere, space or place but America. So because He's rebuking my heart that there's nothing here. None of you, when you can give me any reason now to stay here and think that there's any space or place outside of these walls. It'd be better. I'd feel better. That's how much He's rebuking me about this country right now. So He's just, and it's in a good way. He's showing me light, and He's showing me suffering. He's showing me many things. You know what I'm saying? The whole reading of my warrant, the judges issuing the warrant for my arrest and all that stuff. It's all there in my head already, but I gotta go. I can't sit around. You don't get hit with shit in the face. You get out of the way ahead of time before it hits the fan, right? So warning as a messenger, you do it ahead of time. You don't do it in haste. And I'm not, like I said, I will not be in a country that drafts their women. That's it. There is a final straw. I already knew that back when I did that TikTok video that something wasn't right. And I already was going, remember too, I was already going to go down and check, but I jumped in front of my son's evidence and, I'm going to hold him and then swap my house, or I'm going to hold him and then not let you have him and take him because we're driving to go get his old lady. That might get your attention to make one call in the other direction. Like, why is this guy hold his son? Is he that bad of a dad? He doesn't have a criminal record or anything. It's not like, what's going on here? Why is he doing this? Why will he not let us take his son and put him in a rape cage? What's up with that, And still, like I said, 9 months later, I've done everything they've told me to do at this point, which they have me a slave to their system, but I'm not. You know that. I'm not enslaved. I'm apocalypse. That's their problem. There is no trial date set. Like they want me to drive down there every month now because I recorded a phone call when there's no attorney, there's no counsel. That's illegal. It's a Miranda violation. Attica Counsel, 6th Amendment. Fair and speedy trial. Call witness in my favor. Just like Elijah's trial. They were going to have 3-day trial. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. I'm walking from this shit. I don't care about it. Don't mean nothing. It's not even constitutional. None of it. Revised statutes, none of the whole thing. So, Father, I see suffering, but I see light. So, as long as I can see light, I told you, I just keep walking. It'll push me down again, I'm sure. But I'm seeing something to swim as I'm drowning here in this life called flesh. That I have light. There's always light there at the end of the tunnel. No matter how dim he pushes, how far he pushes me down, he's never taken the light away. So a lot of people get to get their head above water and they get to breathe, and that's a life of their own, but that's not mine. I've always been drowning, if you will, but I'm not, because I won't take a breath because I can see the light. So this life isn't worth it. So I won't breathe. Hell no. This isn't worth. This flesh is worthless. It's rubbish. It's weight. It's trash. All this life here, it's all about Shiloh. It's all about afterlife and hearing that shofar, the final warning before the wedding, to be ready. There's 7 of them, so hallelujah. I mean, there's 3 in Roman War, so I've blown many horns, have I not? Shofar's messages given you many in places, not I, but Father through his word. All glory to Shiloh, all glory to I am. Glory to the horizo, the divider of this meat suit that says, man, how could this be happening? I jumped the evidence. I called him and said, all right, if you throw my son in a cage again, because you already did once, I won't let you have him. Fuck you. I'll arrest his body. And then they were watching it. They had all the evidence says we are in the stream. They're watching the stream. So they know of all the evidence. 9 months later, they still haven't even looked at anything, not even to see if that one call from the original, like Ryan Solberg, why was he able to get off probation at 18? Nothing. Nobody's been called. Nothing. So why am I staying? I'm not. It's not even constitutional anyway. So I'm going to go live by the sword, die by the sword, right? Judge that shall be judged what you believe. Remember, I come to not bring peace, but a sword of division. I'm going to go with faith. That's how I'm going with faith. I'm going with that light that he chose me to share, and woe if I don't. So I have to move on, and there's nothing in this nation it's an apostate, took your penny away, that's it, dollar, done. Anybody who stays here is foolish, and I love you, brothers, sisters, but you stay in this apostate nation, I rebuke your, if you have means, that's all I'm saying, if you have means. I'm going with potentially to have warrants out for my arrest and all that bullshit. Leave my son fucking behind, and he's the reason I'm here. I wouldn't even have charges to begin with if I wasn't just trying to help my son. It's not like I'm some bad guy. I had tried to get my son, the cops to look at like, hey, you're wrong. He did this shit. And then some, and they still not even, so whatever. Father sacrificed his son for the sins of the world. I got to sacrifice my own, not like us. It is what it is. I have to take care of myself. There becomes a time where you have to be wise virgin, and I told him that too since he was very young. You're on your own. I'm just your dad. You have a father. Pound sand. Son, I love you, but I told your son pound sand. Yeah, he got to learn how to be on his own. I can't be at his hand come that wedding day, shofar. The ones that these elite are so afraid because they know they don't get a new body, like flesh body. That's where we're trying to do this stupid life extension nonsense. But I'm not going to buy any of that. I don't care about none of that right now. I'm so far ahead of all that. All you people, you just wait till they do all these. It's men doing this stuff, not aliens, not, ahead Wookiee with an Ewok and Bigfoot's out there shaved running around now controlling Area 51. All your stop. I won't do that. No, actually, I don't care anymore. Anybody who falls under that nonsense of all this space television, get the fuck out of my space right now. How about that? Space. All right, moving on. I'm serious. I'm not even, you're intelligent as like a fly. Oh, remember that movie, The Fly? All right, never mind. They're all television. I told you, visual and verbal voodoo. Star Trek, Spaceballs, Spores. It was Star Wars, Mr. Reagan. Now it's Link Musk. It's all easy to see. You should see where they're going with this. So I've already told everybody the way out's by not partaking it. Don't partake. Be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness. Oh yeah, Anakin Skywalker, when the Anunnaki are real. David slayed an Anunnaki in the land of Anak. But they want to make up space farce and balls. Fallen angels are not. She'll be given the wings of an angel, and she will flee. Remember this? Flee to the wilderness. She'll be given this. Angels don't have wings. Grow up. When they're fallen, they don't come from the sky. Sons of God are doing the will of the Father, fallen or not. So if you think they're a fallen angel that's a son of God, you're completely on the opposite side of the spectrum. And the word Nephilim doesn't mean giant. It means bully. Grow up. So you're just twisting your, yes, thank you, Darth, your Vader. You're trying to cross, your lightsabers and poke them in your ice holes. Leave that. Yeah, you're transgender God. Jesus Christ. Lightsaber on the top, the light at the top of the pole, and the moon at the bottom of the sea, under the sea, mermaid. You're swimming in television is all you are. You've been poked and told that you got poked by the spelling bee when you were a child. You went to public school, didn't you? They told you we went to the moon, didn't they? Yeah. Where in the fuck does it say that Father created one single planet? Anyone? Oh, wait. Well, you want to do a game show. Maybe you don't want to do television about games. Oh, that's game. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, Nephilim means bully, not giant. Doom, 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 doom. Heaven's not above your head. God's not in the sky. Oh, you ran out of time. Hey, you missed the starting gun. Oh. 2025 on planet Earth, spinning around, corkscrewing in the third dimension, rock from the sun, through time and space. Farce. Oh, balls. All right. Trek. Never mind. As we trek through this star, remember, welcome to the new age. There will be markers, and he'll send his messengers, not with wings, angelos. I am an angel. I am a Cylon Raider. I am a messenger. I come pre-programmed to declare the line to bring you, gotta get back in time, bring you back at the time of the conjunction, the marriage. Remember the union? The porthole. Why do you think they will like that circle? Circle, like G? Yeah, like millimeter wave. Here we go round in circles. Remember the big 5G whiz? That's what that's about, not the web. You got caught, didn't you? The World Wide Net. G? Whiz? 5G whiz has nothing to do with that's a military grade. Here we go. Remember how you make weapons grade? Oh, pancake. Oh, what if we just shot it down like Bin Laden? Oh, wait, in a cave or in the sea? Under the sea. There we go with more nonsense. Remember Barry? Barry and Obama. Somebody said those were the same people, remember? No, Osama bin Laden was an oil tycoon who did business for decades with the Trump and Bush and Reagan and Hillary. And remember the Hillary Foundation and all that? Oh, I gotta go. Hold on. My puppies are come first because that's my dog. Hold on. We're in the Doge month, so hold on. You gotta give your oath to the Doge. February Doge. God! Your electronic Jesus. Ah, there we go. Never been said before. Oh, holy crap, man. So, your EJ, that's my son. Fuck you, Elijah John. I miss that young man. I'm gonna find him. And when I do, like I said, it'll be a good day. It might be after I die. Who knows? So, yeah. No, EJ, you're electronic Jesus. Oh, personal Jesus. Yeah, so anyways, don't sing the rest of that verse, please. Oh, you just were singing it. Stop. All right. Somebody will get in your head like a chant or a mantra like Brother Jim Brown will beat it into you, say it in your sleep. Careful. Have you been over there? Have you been reading that Matthew 10, 34 through 39? I know some of you have that on your heart, but it's already written there. He'll reveal it. Seek and you shall find. Galatia. So please, that's the backbone of what we're doing here. There is a purpose why we're in this. We're divided from the light. He separated us from this predestination. And he'll take it again. He's going to take the darkness. So I hope you're ready to live without flesh, because you can't be with Father as light. Did you ever watch the movie Harrison Ford? More balls are running away. Why are you running away from a ball? What was that? Oh, Tomb Raider. Oh, no, it was Raiders of the Lost Ark. The Ark of the, you can't see Father. He's light. Do you remember the high priest? They'd put a ring around the rosy. Oh, halo, or a noose, if you will, around the, yes, the leg of the ankle. Because they knew if you saw Father, you would, I know, they would pull, they knew they didn't want to go behind that veil. You know nothing, do you? You know Raiders of the Lost Ark, but you don't know the actual old Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, the laws of flesh, and you still put yourself under those laws, and you're not under them. He said it's fulfilled. It is fulfilled. Do you remember that? It's Dad watching. Do you know what the, hey, Joshua, let me ask you a question. Let me see if you have even an intelligence of a fly. Can you give me the Hebrew word for spiral? I'll give you a hint. It's the opposite of God's speed. Since you're using it at a rate of speed, I'm a prior traffic crash. I can determine your speed by math. Let's see if you have the, do you know what the word bis is? Spiral. Can you give me the Hebrew word for spiral? Otherwise, get out of here. Spiral. You're going what? Under the sea. This guy, like, you care about me? Look at this guy, thinks he cares about me. We're going to address the troll real quick. We got to feed the trolls. Part of the channel. Get them hooked, line, and sinker, right? Oh, like the Titanic, huh? So, all right. Let's see what Joshua's got. Kind of, you got a Yahushua, Jesus, Yeshua. Even Weather. Do you know Weather? And Ford? Fuck Henry Ford. Yo, you're with fucking Donald Trump, aren't you? And Morgan. Your name, it tells it by your name. Fuck Henry Ford and fuck Donald Trump. We didn't have to no oil. Never should have been one fucking MAGA death ever. None one dead American or no person ever. But Donald Trump dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so we can go oil war. Fuck off, Ford, Henry. Fucking Weather, modification. Get out of here. Yeah, you're an idiot. Can't define your name. You don't even know anything. You're a fly. Your attention span. Jimmy crack corn. I don't care. Your master's dead to me. You can't serve 2. So how long do flies live? Flies are alive. Maybe you're a virus. They're not. That's not a living organism. So bye-bye, Mr. Programmed Ford. Oh, no. We got to do oil. We got to kill massive millions of people so we can go fight oil wars when they're about ready to build megalithic structures. You're going to go be wondered, aren't you? Enjoy your personal electronic Jesus. It's sad. Oh, his heart is hardened. It's so in shambles. So sad. Don't be sad. Be glad, like a trash bag, and get your shit out of here. I don't want to hear it. 2 girls in a cup, whatever you do. I've never actually watched, my eyes, never visually, but I can see where you're going with this. Stop it, fly. Attention span is, where'd you go? I think they took off like Elon. Rocket ships, phallic, like you've been screwing around corners. So, these cyber jesters are hilarious. All right, Joshua, exit this building now. You're not welcome here. I don't sup with swine. Enjoy your cyber Jesus. Yeah, jester, Trump. It's pretty funny that it comes. Jokers in a deck of cards, is there not? Isn't that ironic? Like Alanis Morissette. He had 2 legs too, remember? They put one anklet around the high priest because of light. This man is not light. He's dark. You know them by their fruit. Works of darkness, children of darkness, and children of the light do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. I'm the fuck out of America. And if you stay here, you're partaking this beast. If you can't leave, I will try to defend your rights after I get the fuck out of here, because they take the penny and draft the women and send all our fucking money to other countries. And I can't even get a fucking any counsel for something for just asserting my constitutional rights. So I tried. It's more about my sin than anybody thing. There's no personal, I have no personal vendetta with anybody. It's here. That's why I'm leaving. I don't want any, give a fuck about anybody here that like ill intentions, you know, to do it. I have no man. Nothing is worth trading my eternal salvation for Shiloh. So kiss my right cheek and left cheek to the same hole, or wings to the same dragon. You can think whatever you want. Think I'm a serpent. I'm not a serpent. I'm a false teacher, born on the 13th in the 9th month of November. So you might want to understand who I represent, because I don't do none of that astrology bullshit. I'm a magi. You know what that is? You know, the mystery secrets. You've been in the mystery schools. How old are you? Age is a deception. Death is a deception. Time is not real. Space. What the hell is space? What is the word hell? Where do you get these things that you people say? Never seen, ever written, all as long as I've been here since, about time in fucking millennia. Good luck to you. There's no such thing as luck, you idiot. This is the ignorance of society. Puking out bullshit. You're a demon. A demon is a distributor of fortunes and lies. You believe in your own bullshits. You're an idolater. Bell, the Satan bullshit. Oh, Bell, the golden age. Yeah, iron not cleave the watery clay, Mr. Muskrat. I'm talking to the people at the top, principalities, power, spiritual wickedness, the rulers of darkness of this world, not you. Luck, you're an idiot. Here we got another fly on the wall. Father created all things. There's no such thing as luck there, Joker. 52 pickup, you might pick your ass up and get out of here. If you didn't hear already, I said there's no such thing as luck. If you're unwilling to learn, then your ass, like Christ didn't have to slap, Christ's a pagan term, by the way, a license on the back of that ass to, travel on that, into Jerusalem. So get with the times. There's no such thing as luck. God created all things. There's not 12 months and a year, idiot. 52 pickup, 52 weeks. Joker's wild, huh? Jester, Mr. Jester. And pour your electronic Jesus. EJ, I miss my son, Elijah John. Where are you at, Elijah? I'm going to find you. I'm not supposed to have contact. I just broke a no contact order. Fuck you. I'm going to find my son. So I told him they killed him. I said that yesterday, that pig in town and that cop sucker, Josh Bezel, Lake County, Oregon, Sheriff Swine, told him he's a stalker too. So don't worry, your phone goes everywhere you go. You forget that you have it on you, dumb shit. Pig. Tyrant! So, walked in the door. There he was. Oh, shit. He's like, his eyes got, I was like, hey, what's up, tyrant? Pig! The store lit up. Everybody liked to kiss these pig. They're pig lickers, so I'm not going to lick this pig. I work for this pig. Been a part of this pig. Yeah. Been a clown cop, with a badge, all that bullshit, SWAT, special weapons and tactics, train, all that bullshit. They swatted my house and put all that shit into there, figuring out that I was a prior, Metro LAPD sort, prior crash reconstruction, all this. It was all put out there. They already know this shit. They come on, no, they're going to do all this shit, but not even look into one single time if my son had even done what the fuck I said. Nope, can't have me. Already did that. I'm not going to fucking give you and let you put him in a fucking rape cage. Bullshit, I already jumped your evidence once. I already told you I would kill Tony Karsten. Fuck you. I'll kill a rapist. You put my son in fucking jail for a year and you let this rapist run around this county in Lake County. Then I told you the fucking sheriff's delivering fucking meth to these farmers and shit. And now he got busted on the job doing meth. Fuck off. I'm going to get all these things right. That's why I told Josh yesterday, dude, you're going to go to prison, dude. Just that's what I said last time before when I was in court. Yeah, when I prove my son's 180 hours, you'll all go to prison all day long. These motherfuckers get to threaten motherfuckers to go to prison and jail and scare the fuck out. Get 98.5% to take a plea bargain. Yeah, plea bargain. Agree to fucking feed the system. The stock exchange. I won't go into all of it right now. Just, you should know this. I'm not part of this corporation. Try to come fucking swat my house and they hit me in the face with a hand grenade. Try to be fucking hit in the face with a hand grenade to protect your fucking son. All I'm asking him is, Elijah, are you okay? And I get fucking hit in the face. This is a veteran who served your rights, constitutional rights. So you can think whatever you want. I'm not going to ever stop defending him when I leave the fucking confines of this wall, because I fucking hate borders and borders are stupid. Fuck your borders, fuck your walls, fuck 2-story buildings in this case. God don't like one above another. Hados, all of us. Not Aaron and Levite, the high priest, not Israel in the fucking desert. Jews and Gentiles, you dumb fucks, get with the times. I'm tired of people blaspheming my love. So bullshit, get your bullshit out of here. Fucking golden age. Grow up. You don't know scripture. The heart is continuously filled with wickedness. God creates all things. There's no such thing as luck. Stick that in your fucking apple pipe and smoke that. Who told you were naked? Do you know scripture? Is it written on your heart? I hope it is. It's all I got. I wouldn't even be here if I didn't have that. I'm only here in America because I stayed here to try to help my son. I'm going to fuck that out of here. I don't give a fuck. This nation sucks. Draft their women and send them to war. That they already killed a whole Ukrainian generation in 3 years. You want to see it happen here in America? Fuck off. I ain't going to be a part of it. Go fuck yourself. You don't say anything about this. Why the fuck are you okay with us drafting us? I silently do shit this right. 40% of this fucking populace works for this government. One way, shape, or form. Pigs. And he said, don't sup with swine. Here you go, hanging out in America, huh? If you got to stay, I'll try to defend your rights. But you got the means to go. Exit now. Time to go. I don't fucking know where I'm going. But I ain't going to stay here. We're in a nation where they're trade their fucking, minerals for paper payments. Fuck off. This bullshit. This has happened a long time ago, too. It's hard. His father's just rebuking me. There's nothing here. Good people. I will defend the right, but they can't leave. But the rest of you are fucking weak. I got to go, too. That's what I'm saying. Anywhere but America. Did you see the heading of this shit? Anywhere but this fucking apostate. 1,000+ military bases. And we got starving fucking Americans. And they're putting up a populace that do not have actual, residents. They do now, but they're not citizens of this. You have right if no, you can have rights in this rock within the confines of these borders without citizenship, but they're paying for these people, and we have people in this country dying, veterans like myself dying on the fucking streets. I can't even get a dime per fucking council, and I've stood up for this country. So you're not going to sit there and tell me we have domestic enemies on the fucking homeland. I ended my tour service, but it don't end on my DD-214 as far as I'm concerned. Honorable discharge bullshit. This is a beast system. We strangled every fucking nation for 50+ years and made them pay for oil. And Donald Trump is the head of it. And he's the one fucking responsible because he and his fucking stinky muskrat buddy have the tech. So I might be safe to go anywhere in this world, but I don't care. I'm not going to stay here anywhere but fucking America. Draft your fucking women. Fuck you. You men just shut the fuck up, right? And let this happen. And then these women can't hold your fucking big ass from raping their fucking holes. That's why you never let this constitutional Second Amendment right. And I'm not calling for violence, but you're fucking letting a God, natural, organic right to defend yourself, the right of the land, be taken away from these women to defend themselves. You're fucking weak men, and I can't be here with these weak ass fucking men. I can still defend this country from outside this border. So grow the fuck up, man. There are women under this covenant. We're all. So ladies, don't listen to these Jezebel men. They want you to do these traditions of men. Remember what it says in scripture, not one stone left upon another. He destroyed the physical. Before the women couldn't enter into the church, had no word. Mary had declared that Christ had risen 3 days in the tomb of darkness. Resurrection, the folded mask, the lifting, Elijah, Lazarus, predestination. Is it written on your heart? I'm serious. This is an apostate nation going outside our borders. Going outside our borders, brothers and sisters, is not this covenant. It is not under this covenant. It once was a blessed nation, no foreign entanglements. We had a right to be here. It was blessed. We genocided a bunch of pagans, whether you like it or not. I can't even believe I say that. No, but that's the truth. They were worshiping pole gods, and Father did not approve of that. So that was Father's will. And that's why that was allowed. A bunch of Puritans, not pilgrims, people running away from Catholicism, Satanism, wheel worship, Jesus. Now it's a personal electronic Jesus in the beast system that it says in Revelation. So if you can't understand that, I'm not going to try to turn your bis into something. He said, my people will perish for lack of this. I will throw them in the abyss. So I define. And that's what he tells me to do. I am Hados, right? I am the Hados. That's translation. So narrow, way, narrow. Theolobos. Ellipsis, all these words that have been pounding in your head in Greek and Hebrew, and like Joshua couldn't speak anything but psychobabble. Nonsense, brothers and sisters. Pay attention, be wise, pray you're not, fly not, be in the winter. Here I go. Damn. Well, maybe if I get to the other hemisphere, it'll be in a different winter. All right. Anyways. Dana, thank you for coming in, sister. Blessings. Listen to me, sister. Under that, listen, sister. Listen. Jews and Gentiles, man and women. Women could not enter the temple. Christ prophesied. All prophecies were fulfilled the tree that day. He hung as a contract between a bride and a bridegroom too, and a marriage became one in the book of Deuteronomy. Women did not have the right to speak in the church, could not enter into the temple, but our body's a temple. Dana, you are my brother, sister, and mother in Christ. You are a son of God, would be considered. So I don't think you're some fallen angel. I'm not going to let anybody call you crackers and grape juice or Cadbury eggs. They didn't eat you, the body of Christ. They ate the lamb at the Last Supper. He fulfilled all these prophecies of flesh to put us all under the same. Don't fall for these Jezebel men. If you are in, and I know where, I'm saying, please, I hope you have a strong body around you and a strong man who supports this, and you support him. You don't let him fall off the wagon. He holds you to the same hados narrow way. Our body's a temple. It's a union. And when he married this bride, this Jew and Gentile nation, that was the fulfillment of the scriptures that not many are understanding, where women are such a strong part of this New Testament that I don't know any pastors that are giving you this revelation that he left for us, this unveiling of this blessing for the wedding, that all flesh would be saved. Not everybody, remember, and that he would for all sins. And I don't want to go there because, I don't want to question why Father did not allow women into the temple and didn't have a voice. I mean, it was more of it too. I remember it was a woman was to be, see, people don't understand the teachings. I guess I do, without the worldly understanding. What the world does is because a woman was supposed to be subservient when it came to the teaching. So let's just bring this forward. Like, well, we'll go back in time. Remember, I'm a Magi. We'll do these things. We'll go back and forth so you'll understand celestially where we're at. Back at the time, during Deuteronomy, that's what Christ was, barking and screaming about. Thank you. Blessing, sister. So Okay, I don't need to tell you then. But on that, much blessings on that. So, but you do understand that you are the whole court. It is all one. We've all that physical. There's your body. You are the temple now. You're not in this courtyard. You're not separated. Wow, that's so beautiful. You're giving me chills, lady, sister in Christ of blessings. Oh man, I'm about to tear up here. You're part of this. We are all the bride. That's what's so beautiful. I think this is what's hard for men to understand, because they're men. Well, I can't be a bride, You better be the bride. It is so beautiful that all flesh, and that women are powerful, and that because of the way life was and work and things. Again, I tried to explain this to people, and I know you'll get this. As such blessing that I have a hearing here. I just have convicted that I do. Under that old time, like this, sons of God coming into the women of men is such a beautiful lesson and a teaching. For me to taught it hundreds of times just is overwhelming. But I do think you'll understand that women were given such a strong position back then too, to be subservient to the man. And people don't know what that means, because there was a massive, responsibility when he went off to work, right? And to that he were to listen to his 613 statutes, commandments, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. We were to go by the Agape. Thank you so much again, Brother Ross, for showing that he married in the Gentiles too. Thank you for bringing it in, Brother Ross. Knocks it mark. Not just the women, but the Gentile nation was brought into this, brother, sister. So what a beautiful testament that he made for his bride already from the foundation of the world. He knew he would do this. That's what just the teaching of predestination. I mean, I'm not supposed to work myself. I'm really supposed to focus on the gospel, keep us all focused on the gospel. It's just what we do. It's part of the being a disciple. But when you go back in time and you really think about how he knew before salvation, before redemption, he already knew. He already knew he would do all these things. So he did have 5 books that was the law, but he already knew he would fulfill that. I love that so much, because it truly it shows the sacrifice that he made for the so it puts us, he is the high, as the priest is the temple of the body. we the body, but he is our temple. We raise him and lift him, as he said. Don't hide that in a basket. Don't hide. I'll give your, share your treasure, what are the gifts that were given, the bounty, and I will reward you. If not, I will give to the rich man. And that's not what we want, brothers, sisters. That's I hope you understand. Our treasure is Shiloh. Our treasure is the wedding. That is what we are here to do. Our marathon in this endurance, Maranatha, till he returns. Our loins are girded in the service of others and not of self. So some of us struggle seriously. And I know that, Father, that's a lot of the reasons, again, in my case, why Father makes the flesh struggle so much, but doesn't give, again, more than we can handle. Like with my son's situation, it just part of his master plan. He's the equator, and he made me so good at math that I can figure it out. Not his math that I can't figure it out. It's his math, and it's perfect math. And I obviously understand math at a much higher level than most, and that doesn't make me still know his math or his timing. I'm saying too, more than any, because a just measure on the other side of this return, redemption. See, so how he equated that from the foundation of the world is my mind just, I don't mean to go there, and I don't want to sound silly or anything, but it tingles when I think of these things about how he is the just measure and there's no unequated. That's why he doesn't want anything. It will add up. No matter how you think it doesn't in your life, it will. Oh, yes, it will. So don't think it doesn't. Then you just fall in for self. He is the creator of all things. So when you come under that and you know that from the foundation, there's nothing under this covenant of flesh that you really have to live like. I come to bring a sword of division, not the peace, Jesus. And you find that suffering and you find your rest in that Sabbath is fulfilled. And every day you carry with conviction that spiritual cross, and you spiritually are rebuked. It's a walk that doesn't go away. And no matter the struggle, when you read the word, it gives you all the healing, as it, the salvation, the sozo to along the way, if you will, because there's a just measure. He will equate every pain that you have or ever had. In a sense, you'll know why, and he will have taken that away from you. Not just at your death. That doesn't come just because you die. I'm talking about we have eternal pain, whether you realize it or not. Many of us struggle with these things, and this is only for the hearing ear. People who maybe not mature enough in these things, but I don't have this. Any flash, even a flash in a pan of a past life. I'm not claiming to be any other person in this past or anything, but I know I've been here a billion lives before, and this one here comes to a point in time as I know that is the last shofar. And there are books, but we are in the last book, and they know that too, and that's what they're scared as hell of. Because it doesn't matter how old I think, how many past lives I've had, or I'm just telling you, I don't have recollection of anything, but I know in my eternal, I don't have a heart, or I don't have a mind, so it's hard you want to think about these things because you want to relate them with the flesh. But I have light. I am light, like Father. I bring undefiled from past, but also carry weight from, like I know prognosko from what it says. I don't know anybody who thinks future tense and talks about our new body like I do. Thinks about death all the time. Loves it. Excited about it. Wants it so bad, but struggles to keep the flesh on the suit. Whatever the horizo, and reads these things and keeps bringing you to Matthew. Why do you think I tell you, Matthew, read this? I'm the divider of that flesh. I am the divider of the flesh. I'm the one who's put you and separated you from my light. You keep wanting it, but I'm keeping you down. So keep struggling and keep pushing towards me. And I guarantee you, brothers, sisters, because I know math and I don't understand his math, but I know it's in his word. He said he would pour out a just measure. And this all comes down to, if you want to back then, a reward was done in grains or talents or things that I brought you to, some of these understandings of what it means, like biblical talents in Revelation 16:1 and grains, and he was sold for 30 pieces of silver and all these things, because this would maybe make you understand where, again, our treasure is not of these things of this earth. It is to pour out that just return, redemption. Isn't it beautiful how we know that there's nothing we can do to change that? I so blaspheming the word. I think about how I used to tell people, well, when you get there to heaven, you'll have a stack of chips. So go out there and try to share the light, and he says to be fishers of men and, bring people to the Lord. And I was being a blasphemous swine. I was being a lazy believer, and I wasn't reading. I was thinking that I had anything to do with these things and was pulling people these chips and treasures that were false. A false teacher, a false prophet. I was even if it's a jot or tittle away from that, it's Antichrist, it's Satan. If you change it even the most finite, I told you he cannot be. He is light. That's what you don't understand. Maybe most people don't get. He's not flesh. Father is not flesh. He is not flesh. He is not flesh. He is not flesh. He is not flesh. He's not flesh. He is light. Fire. What they would call fire, too. Elijah left in a flaming chariot of fire. Somewhere in the light, he must have left. So I don't know where my son's at. I might have to meet him in the light, but I ain't going on no space boat. I ain't falling for no Elon Musk Operation Popeye. Please be warned of this false rapture, brothers, sisters. I don't know if I'm going to get it right. That we didn't have that magnetic pinch that we had on 10/24, but we sure had an East Coast water event, didn't we? Massive. Still people laying in the ground because of that water event. So I might not get the devil's in the details, but there are things that are coming that are written in the book. So that's all I go by. I don't go by what these man think. God, Father, Creator, I am, is making man do all these things. There's no other outside source coming from the sky or any of these things. This is all God. Is Father creates man to beat the people. That's the word orgay. That's the word orgay. Remember? He beats the people he loves. He uses men against the people he loves. But there's none of this. Because like I said, you got to think about that. Elijah left in a flaming chariot and has escaped death. That was a chariot of fire. And fire is Father. Father is horizo. Father is this right here. He's this line right here, brothers and sisters. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he always declares these things on the line. I know because I'm a magi. That's why I'm here, brothers, also to carry my cross, spiritual cross. But I'm here to tell you he's the light. He's the divider of that light. So there you cannot. No, only way to the light is through pulling. He says, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. Is through his son, through this testament that he made with his bride from the foundation of the world. That they study it, though. What does it mean to carry your cross? Are you carrying it daily? What does it mean to be a disciple? What is the gospel? Under this testament, we're not under the law. It's been fulfilled. We're under a spiritual testament, a contract, a bride contract, a new covenant. He was the tester of that will. Are you a living, walking, new living will of your faith, dying, guarding his commandment, testament, making no changes yourself or laying other, and making sure you're sharing this beautiful blessing that all nations, Jews and Gentiles, you got to share the light to be a disciple. You got to go against this perverted law. There's no special nation. There's no special day. You're not going to celebrate anything. Nothing is going to put you in the grace of Father. It was already bought, chosen, paid for, faith, by faith and faith alone. Are you saved? Salvation, sozo, and that you have to endure to the end to be saved. S-O-Z-O, to be carried, picked up, lifting from beginning point to an ending point, healed. He will right every wrong. He will heal all your pain. I guarantee he will. I guarantee it, because he is the just measure that he says. There's no way to defile light, brothers and sisters. It's always It can't accept darkness. Light will always push out the darkness. I don't know how many if you listened in high school, I didn't. Listen in elementary school, I didn't. Listen to Brother Jim, he did. I did, but I learned everything after. And I don't know if you know anything about math or physics or like quantum computing or quantum physics or anything about how all this use the scientific theory method. And I don't want to try to confuse you, but there are many things we won't know everything, but there are things that are explainable. I mean, he's not hard. He said, I'm the light. So anything other than that is a defilement. It's flesh. So that is pure and it cannot be defiled. If you pulled the two dark and a light apart, you'd have to push them together. That's what Father said. It follows the scripture, theolobo, to push down a pressure from both sides. In this case, dark and light. That's you. And he's going to divide that, and he's going to pull that by that narrow way. And he's going to theolobos. Yeah, he, Father, through this gospel, through the testament, makes you walk and get persecuted. Not just Father, but no, it's not Father. Well, it is Father because he creates all things. But through Shiloh, through the gospel, through the New Testament, he makes you push this walk away from these worldly things. Like Brother Jim's Testament. He don't want to go to the bar. He don't want to do the things of the world. All he wants to do is he wants the word. And to be suffered, a good example of what I'm saying, a walk for many years from a man who was known and revered and did hung out and did dastardly deeds just like anybody done dirt cheap, but turned and walked like Paul and repent is all. We have this walk. It's a salvation. So this understanding that he is light, he is our Father, he doesn't exist with flesh. If you understand anything about quantum computing, quantum physics, the basics of dark and light, push and pull, once again, if you push and pinch that light, in this case you, not him, this is you, he's inside you, so if you want him to come out. Oh man, I got somebody calling me. I gotta take this message. I got something. Cool. Well, then you would easily understand this, card. This is basic physics. Okay, apologers. Hey, gotta do what I gotta do. Anything but America. Okay, apologers. Hey, gotta do what I gotta do. Anything but America. So it's basic. So you would understand what I'm saying, God. If you understand the basics of basic physics, proton, electron, a dark particle, a light particle. If you put theolobos, look here, I'll send you to somebody who has all this done already. You can see all this work. Discern all the work, but it's already there. Roger at Mud Fossil University here on YouTube. Go look at it. He's already done this. This is easily, if you need to see proof or something like that, and I don't want it, he disproves CERN too. That's not what they're doing, is smashing fucking particles together. That's such bullshit. Clean up the magnetosphere. And I believe they already did that during the 10-24-24 pinch. So it's part of this, whatever. I understand a lot more than what people have taken the, time to even had time to study. The CERN is you spin a bunch of magnet, you take copper and you wrap it around a circle magnet. It's going to make a toroidal field, electronic magnetic field. So that's what all that is. There's nothing else to it. It's a big seance ritual underground, part of this abyss ritual to Trump and his circle hole, Helios, Apollyon, Sun Tower, that he's got 3 steel buildings now with one World Trade Center that bury, the 4. It's all part of this. Comes to a point in time, you'll see. And I already told you that time's irrelevant. They're doing it by the script. So understanding, again, that they know all these things. That's why they do the black and the white. What do you think Masonic is? That's a representative of quantum physics, dark and light. They know this. That doorway, that porthole, that the Al-Qaeda, the entrance to the abyss, no knowledge, all this is put on display in front of you. Why do you think they had their big ritual out in the cave and all this? And I keep telling you, you guys keep throwing that off to the side. that this isn't happening, but there's things like Revelation 16 and 21 that because they pumped 146 gigarams of the ocean up into our upper atmosphere, it's going to come down. That was 2022, February 15th. You might have forgot about it, but that you go sweep that under the rug like they're going to elect or they're going to fucking draft a women to war in America and just forget that it already happened. And then when it happens, you'd be like, oh shit, So let me bring this back full center to what I'm trying to give you here with quantum physics or quantum computing. It's very simple, guys. Father's light. And if you push, go see Roger's. He needs somebody. He's not going to get it. Father's not going to allow anybody. He's doing work for the Father, and he's talked on scripture too. Roger's not totally scriptural, but if you'll go watch Roger at Mud Fossil University, please discern all things. He's going to wake you up and shake you up real quick on what the hell is really going on, and that we just keep coming back to this rock and we don't go to the sky. There's nothing in the damn sky. He won't teach you that, but if you can discern from the other things that Roger talks about. But he's already done the experiment. He's already Venturi. You know what a Venturi is? Or Theolobos, just pinch down or grip, pushed by Theolobos down. That's why he said, narrow is the way that leads to the straight gate, to the light, to the light, to the light, to the original. You got to live like you do not have flesh from above. You must be forward from above daily, carry your cross daily, deny yourself daily. Follow after me, do what I do, stand up to this perversion of this dark works of darkness. So if you've watched Roger's studies, he takes and he venturies or laser focus. That's another good way to put it. But if you think about a venturi, that's like an orifice to pinch down through a opening, like reverse osmosis, go through 0 microns, if you understand what I'm saying about. I don't want to try to make it all super. It's real simple, guys. Math is not. It's I really wish people would stop being. They just weren't taught properly. Math is amazing, kind of fun in ways, but I don't want to go there. It's starting to sound a little silly, sound like a nerd. But anyways, I am a nerd. I always study. I'm always in a study mode. I just don't have glasses. So, anyways, hey, like Brother Jim, I can't help it. I'm always in a study mood. I could get that one little thing that I've been trying to put that piece of the puzzle together, and you need 1,000 pieces, and I need about 40. So, well, maybe you need 500. Some people need, that bigger puzzle piece, So I used to listen to 99% of people's bullshit to hear one thing that I could take for later. They didn't want to wait another 5 or 10 years to learn. So, yeah, me too, Jordan. I love it. So, hallelujah. Much blessings. Go back to nature. I'm not taking rip your clothes off and put a leaf on, but go back to hunter-gatherer. Go back to basic agrarian. Be able to fight your way out of a paper bag. 3 generations ago, a man could feed himself without a drive-through, without a Piggly Wiggly or a Safeway or one of these, whatever. So, yeah, seriously, no fast food, no drive-throughs, none of that shit. So, but anyways, back to the theory, the basic quantum physics, quantum computing, and basic shoving and something through a crushing, like their oligas, he said, find that narrow laser focus in their life that walks through a long process to be lasered down and pushed all this, you through this hole, and then you will come out the other side and you will be separated on the other side. Dark or light, and that's how he knows it's already the judgment. It's already there. So, but anyways, go see Roger's study of basic. He's truly a very, man, I'm so blessed to have run into his work. His work is not like nobody else is doing the work that Roger is. So thank you, Father, for creating, Roger and Mud Fossil University. I wish I had more time to study his work anymore. I don't get as much, but I still go back from time to time and brush up on his studies. But if you'll see what I'm saying, it will make you understand what Father is. By watching, you'll understand when Father says oligas, are never going to he already chose his bride is small. Very few push the narrowing of self, demonic deities, others lying to yourself or others and fooling yourself. Basically what you're doing, not by, understanding, and it's not of your own. Father brings his own to the light. He chose. Our heart is continuously filled with wickedness. So we're not doing it. Nobody's making us do this. He pulls who he chose from the foundation of the world already before he even, created this New Testament, who he bought and who he chose. So it is a special time and place, if you will. And I don't remember how to do time, but it is at the last shofar. And it is called out in the book of Revelation. And they've wrote about this since the beginning of time. And don't think that these people don't know this. If this wasn't real, like this scriptural stuff, this revelation wasn't about to come, that final shofar, and they weren't perfectly aware of it, you're a fucking idiot is what you are. That's what they're working for. They need to make everything in that book come to pass to get their antichrist out of the pit. You're just a foolish religious idiot. I'm sorry, I'm just rebuking you. That's what the word does. So I don't like these people. They're idiots. It's all about getting the pit open. You're just fool and have to make everything in that book. It's man, not aliens. Not Chewbacca had sex with, a Wookiee or an Ewok, and now they've got Bigfoot running around. Oh, stop with this childish stuff. You're just focused on this traditions of men. You're a Jezebel, and you think God is in the sky. That's exactly why he divorced his bride Israel. And his bride Israel isn't one place on this rock. It's all flesh. So all this is going to come to head at one point. And why would they be putting this in Super Bowl rituals and in television if we weren't in the last book of the apocalypse, right? Oh, the last book is the apocalypse. It's not the apocalypse, is the lifting of the veil. And we've been in the apocalypse for over 4 years now. Grow up. Are you producing fruit? I've already given you the parable of the fig tree. Are you falling for the flesh? We do it, filthy rags with it, but you better get tightened up them loose ship, boards in your ship. Noah was told to baptize the ark inside and out. I hope you will seriously understand. He said, girded in my service. So don't listen to these Jezebel men, traditions of men, all these worldly things. They're going to tell you to do things. They're not going to push themselves through this, pushing this narrow way. And they're going to do what everybody else. We kind of came up with a new one, EJ, and that's kind of pulls on my heart because my son was Elijah John, and I miss him. But that's all right. I'm going to sacrifice him, yeah. Actually, I didn't watch that, but I imagine. I mean, I've seen some blogs about X-Files with the. Oh, it don't matter. Oh, his name was there. I never watched it really, but I watched several blogs, probably watched 30 blogs, 40 blogs about the X-Files on different shows that were doing decodes on the people decoding all their movies. I don't know if you guys watch decoders. That's another great way to find that this stuff is really going on. Casey is the master. Another one on this rock could even come close to Casey from Enter the Stars. He is the best decoder there is to walk this rock. There are many. I'm a decoder. I decode, obviously. I decode all the time on this channel. Give you things that nobody's decoded. I'm talking about things that nobody else is. And it's not me. It's Father through the scriptures. I'm just showing you what's going on this rock is this word coming to pass. Most people, it's just not on their heart, so they're not going to see it. They see triangles. Right? All right, moving on. So you're like, I don't see a triangle. I see Illuminati. Right? All right, never mind. I see Rockefeller. I see Rothschild. I see they traded their minerals for paper payments. Ha! Worked for dead presidents. Fooled you. Right? So anyways, when the veil is lifted, that is the apocalypse, brothers, sisters. Some of us, this started long ago. We've been on this walk for our whole life, if you think about it. Yes, I've read the Quran. And who do you think wrote the Quran? Where do you think the Quran came from? Absolutely, it talks about the Hamashiach. They say he's a prophet. And Muhammad is not a fucking prophet. He didn't hang on a tree. He's a pedophile. So... and they claim that he's the Hamashiach. They do know, Muslims know that Esau killed his brother Nimrod, and Christians don't know that. I don't know why, but they follow some bullshit, not Elohim. So I rebuke their Catholics. So yeah, I have. And do you know who wrote the Quran? Modern day Muslims, the Catholics. Did you know that? Let me learn you something. Might grow you up. Might be 7 and mature in here. Hope you're not childish and think that there's anything that's ever okay to touch a kid. So sick, twisted Christians without a sun god. Catholics is what they are, basically, without a sun god. Well, they do have their Allah Akbar or whatever their nonsense. That's not Elohim. So they're sick. You don't touch a child. How about that? Did you like that answer? How about that? Yeah, don't touch kids. He said it'd be better to have a millstone tied around your neck and cast into the sea than to hurt one hair on my children's head. And he knows the number of hairs on our head. So never okay to have sex with a child or touch a child or marriage. That's sickening. Never is that. That's Catholicism. That's Tammuz, the son of Satan, Jesus Christ, who had sex with his mom. They fucked like rabbits, and that's the fertility goddess Semiramis. Ishtar, that's what their goddess is. Quran, look at all this Muslims. What is on their flag? The crescent moon and the star. Hello, Ishtar, the moon fertility goddess. That's what they go after. The fertility. Those people, those Muslims, don't know what they're worshiping. They're like Christians. They're idiots. So I rebuke the Quran and Muslims and all these fucking idiot fake Jews. Bullshit. Those weren't Jews during World War II. Grow the fuck up. There is not one spiritual Jew to walk this earth for 2,600 fucking years. You don't know the New Testament. You go by some other Jesus. Rebuke your idiocracy. You're a child of the darkness, and you do works of darkness, and you can't hide. It's never okay to touch a child. When the prophet is called the pedophile, that is usually the first derogatory, ignorant comment. Well, guess what? There's no such thing as modern day prophecy, so I rebuke all that bullshit. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know scripture. You're some Jezebel. Fuck you. He nailed prophecy to a tree, so there is no prophets. You're an idiot. You don't know understand anything. You're some fucking... You're a brute beast. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Did you hear what I just said? There's no prophets, so shut the fuck up. Not in this time. Muhammad was not fucking around. There's prophecy was nailed to a tree. Grow the fuck up. Get out of here. And against Islam. I'm not against Islam. I'm against people who fucking touch kids, you idiot. I don't hate the fucking sinner. I hate the sin, you dumb fuck. Grow the fuck up. Stop being so childish. Think it's ever okay to touch a fucking child. You're never going to tell me it's okay to be fucking have sex or put hands on a child, you fucking idiot, and bring a prophecy and, oh, now it's okay because prophecy was nailed to a tree. Grow the fuck up. Don't talk about Islam. You don't know nothing. Did you hear what I just said? The Quran was written by the fucking Vatican. Catholicism, you're a fucking attention span is about a fly. You're a brute fucking beast. Get out of here. It's not okay to touch kids. Fuck Muhammad. Fuck your stupid Allah Akbar bullshit. Fucking Kamala Allah Akbar. She was fucking from India, not from... Grow the fuck up. Prophet's wife was teenager of 16 years old in 19... No, whatever. You don't know the fucking anything. I don't know why videos coming to my feed anyways. It's because there's a God. He's going to try to rebuke your heart. He said, come out of it, people. No, he's just reminding you how much of a vessel of wrath fitted for destruction, that it's never okay to touch a fucking child. Grow up. Move on. You don't know where Islam came from. Obviously, you fucking already spoke up. The Catholics wrote the fucking Quran, you idiot. Fuck your stupid modern day bullshit. You don't even know the fucking old traditions anyway, obviously. I do. I know Deuteronomy. I know all this shit before. I'm fucking millions of years old. Grow up, child. Stop talking about it's okay to touch a fucking kid. Never. And the Son of God is not even, in a sense, when he says my children, he's not even meaning by age, asshole. It's your fucking two cheeks to your fucking same hole out of here. Yeah, two wings to the same dragon, you fucking serpent. Fly away. I'm never okay with Islam. They do not go through Christ. You're a fucking blasphemous heathenist swine. And what the fuck wouldn't a Muslim... Can somebody answer this for me if you're still in there? If you haven't already, why the fuck don't you eat pork, you dumb fuck? I don't eat pork. So does that mean I'm a Muslim? The fuck? Are you from the house of Aaron or Levite? You're out of your mind. You Muslims are like the fucking Hebrew Israelites, street preaching, saying, oh, we're from the tribe of fucking Judah, but you are from the tribe of Ham. Get the fuck out of here. You have the intelligence of a fly. Once again, you do. About 3 days of darkness is what it is. Come out of her. Maybe he'll lift you from your darkness. Oh, he already chose, so don't worry about it. I ain't trying to turn a goat into a sheep. Perfect. Thank you. All right, moving on. People know anything about Islam. The Father comprehends the full extent of humanity in one thought. Everything ever done. So, just silliness, guys, that it's okay to touch a child and have sex with a kid. Dude, that's fucking disgusting to ever try to normalize that shit. That modern day shit's going on today. Diddy parties and all that. They already legislate for this bullshit. So bullshit. Sickening people think that it's okay to ever touch a child. Is never okay with me. Why don't you be like a veteran? Just fucking kill them. Like United States Army veteran, just kill children. So people can fucking stand on the necks and wear a mask, a face diaper, and be free, right? Yeah. Kill women and children. You know how many Iraqi children were killed? How about women? How about United States Army veterans that rape women in other countries? Want to change the conversation because I think that would be rape. Would that not? So you can sit there and keep normalizing your disgusting, filthy behaviors, but it's not okay. You know, you Old Testament shit, I know. I understand Old Testament. He said have sex with your fucking sister. Be fruitful, be multiply. I understand. We're not under that time, asshole. Grow the fuck up. Seriously, it's a new time. We're under a New Testament. I understand God used to require death, war. I know, I'm a fucking veteran. I know. Guilty. And that was against his covenant. So I have to come out of her and, you know, share what I know now. So it's not okay to touch kids. Islam does not go through the Hamashiach. They worship the star goddess Ishtar, who had sex with her son. This is Catholicism. That's who wrote the fucking Quran. Priests can't keep the cans to themselves. Biden baptized a priest. Oh, remember that? So it should be quite obvious. That's star worship. Ishtar, that is the son of Satan, guys. It's so easily revealed. If you follow this channel, you should be go, look, no, pastor told us that's Tammuz. That's the one when Christmas died, Jesus, born in a manger. His mom cut his body into 12 pieces and gathered him except for his phallic, his cock. That's why they worship the cock. But she had sex with her son, and he loved rabbits. They fucked like rabbits. That's where this Catholicism comes from. Now it should make sense why priests can't keep their hands off kids. They're fucking Muslims with the Nimrod Jesus. Esau killed Nimrod. They know that, you dumb fucking religious pukes. Every other denomination, they know that. I don't know hardly any denomination knows that Esau killed his brother February. Jesus. And how many ways? Mithra. How many ways you want me to tell you this? Apollyon. I can keep going. Yeah. Lupercalia. Cupid. And stole his inheritance. And this is all about an inheritance that will be crowned in the age of Revelation. Apocalypse. The last book. Hello. We already had the conjunction. You fucking people. Is anybody? Hello. 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 That's why I'm leaving the U.S. because nobody knows. Come on, guys. That celestial marker in the stars. Uh-oh, better watch out for their Sky Daddy ritual coming soon. Uh-oh, why does Pastor have that on his arm? Uh-oh, better watch out. Why did Pastor build a UFO? Oh my gosh, Pastor built a UFO. Spent tens of thousands of dollars to fuck. He blew it down. He goes, don't put stuff on a pole, he'll mock you. Okay, anyways, do you remember this great conjunction? Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. Checking out on the prison bus. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, baby. We're here. Yeah, I know. I love the, hallelujah. This pastor does too. DSW. I really do. Listen, and I don't mean to, it's all that's Father does because Father works through me, but I cannot imagine how many too. And I'm not saying that. I don't want to compare myself to, this is Faith and Truth Ministries. That's Grace and Truth Ministries. We have moved hundreds. Probably, we sold out Amazon on TikTok for a while on interlinears. We have had many people on this, people come back, DSW, and say, Brother Tracy, my, sisters and brothers, I got my and, have made their way over, gone over there with their interlinears. So thank you, Father, for Brother Jim Brown for teaching this Texas Receptus, the accepted text, and showing us again why it's so important to word study these things and use our concordance and not be lazy and help us to relearn and have the closest thing we can get to the truth. It's got issues through the concordance and the other, there's strongs, but it's as close as you're going to get, and accepted and rejected are two different things. I call it the Motel 6 Bible, watered down Jesus, the other Jesus scripture that Paul warned us, easy Jeezy. Sit down Sunday. It says, stand up, carry your cross, don't set it down until the sun comes up. Oh, wait, until he pulls you back to the light. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. So anyways, thank you, Father, for the blessing. We've moved hundreds I don't know if we had 1,000 interlinears on this channel, but I do believe maybe we have between here and TikTok that there's been 1,000 of this Texas Receptus put in the hands of people who are hungry. Father did it. This ministry was created because of Jim Brown. Jim Brown pushed me and said, I don't want to hear it. You lack fellowship. I got to go. We had a long conversation, but he didn't. He just kept pushing me. He's not going to put me this sit down Sunday. He said I needed more. He wasn't settling for, oh, I don't care that you rented the community hall out and nobody came. You know, whatever. You can't be a loner. So Brother Jim is pushing the word on me because he made him. That's what Father made him do. And so that's what the word does. It does things like this. It creates these beautiful places where 2 or 3 will gather in my agape, my authority. There I'll be in their midst, and it brings people to the word. And now 1,000 maybe, I don't know, thousands maybe have access because online. They didn't buy it, but they're in now studying, watching. I know we've sent thousands of people to Brother Jim Brown. Easily people have gone in and out of that ministry, whether they subscribe, their eyes have gone there. I've worked tirelessly, thousands of hours driving people over there. Told them, go over there, don't ever come back. I don't care if I ever see you. You only need the gospel. I'm only some celestial wonder over here, you know. But other than that, I saw a cross from him in his home, and he preached from the Bible. Super weird to think about it now. He's in prison. I don't know who you're talking about there. DSW, am I in prison now and I don't realize? I am in prison from this world. They call me alien because I'm different from the world. Nice. Kind of like water, huh, Jordan? Water touches anything, it's a universal magnet. It's going to pick it up. Careful. Become a product of your environment. So, okay, anyways, thank you, Father. What a blessing. What a blessing it is still be standing here after being SWAT raided and hit in the face with a grenade and still be able to come back and get myself, you know, Father, let me out of jail, get me out of that cage. And I went straight back to work. I came straight back to this High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, formerly Predestined for Light location here in the, you know, this soon, hopefully will get itself paid off. I don't know how it's going to work, but anonymously, I'm hoping it'll happen in a one lump sum. I don't want small pieces. I'd either rather have one person do it in one lump, or I'll just do it myself on my own, as I've done for the last 30,000+ I put into it in the last, it's basically the principle, but it doesn't matter. Again, I need to move on. There's nothing in America anymore. Again, as I'm exiting. I've tried to protect my son through using the Constitution, and they've done nothing but bring a SWAT team to try to kill me. And I know that Father still has me here today because he's not done with me. This flesh should not be standing upright. I should have been hospitalized that day, taken to the hospital, not put in a jail cell. But, you know, I had the struggles after I came back. Breathing tear gas canisters for weeks on end is not, my body is ruined from this, and I need to leave because I'm having and struggling. I've had yep. I'm leaving. I've decided. I've tried DSW to locate my son. I just went in court the other day and said, did you kill my son? I said that yesterday to that cop in town. You know, where the hell is my son? You guys could say, he didn't know, I didn't know. And then I'm calling you tyrant, you pig, or whatever. Then he goes out to his car, comes back, and then I'm talking to him again about, you know, if you serve this community and you give a shit, why what about my son's 180 hours? Why will you guys not look into this? Well, your son has a warrant for his arrest. I'm glad that I'm not my old self, because I, in my mind, beat the pistol with the fuck out of him with his gun. And I saw me beating him fucking profusely like times before I clicked, and I stop. I didn't do it. I have options. I always do. That's just the way Father made me. I really wish I wasn't a veteran. I don't mean that, like, guys, because I don't think people understand. I get like fucking Robocop. I get like Robocop. I get options and shit. It's like, and I hate that for me when that comes, because it's like A, B, C, D, and it's like, it's a matter of you can't think. So I'd already pumped him like that right in front. When he leaned, he grabbed it and pulled his gun out, and I grabbed him, just beat the fuck out of him with his gun, because I wasn't trying to shoot him or kill him. In my brain, I was just upset that I'd asked him to look into the fact that, you know, my son had already done these 80 hours, 180 hours. If you serve this fucking community, it's been 9 months since you swatted my house. You haven't even taken one moment to fucking time. Then he goes out to his truck, comes back and says, Elijah has a warrant for his arrest. Yeah, I was beating the fuck out of him, as I like said 3 times. He went down after that 3rd time on the ground. He stood up for 2 shots at his back of his fucking pistol. But I pushed the fucking pistol right in his nose, face first, and he fucking dropped to the ground, and I came to my senses and chose fucking to shut up. I didn't shut that down. And I talked instead of fucking shut it off. And it went down, because that happens like that in my life. I don't mean to do that. I'm a fucking veteran. You think in war you'll die. You can't think. Thinking will get you fucking killed. You have to react. How do you think they could fucking send veterans in and just kill fucking women and children to get to the fucking point? Point man. Shield man. First man in the fucking door. I know this shit. So I'm glad that I have reservation. I need to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to run into these people. I have no intentions towards him. I was just asking, why don't you do your fucking job? He's the one who went out to his truck, came back with the information that Elijah's got a fucking warrant. I fucking know that. I said, where was he at already? I already accused him. And then his fucking ass said too, because I said, that's what he said. That's what I wanted to the district attorney. He said, well, you know, I say, I've called the district attorney 30 times a month for years and no call. Well, there's a new district attorney. I was like, dude, you're fucking tired, dude. You're a stalker, and people, your father knows. What do you mean I'm stalking? I said, your phone goes with you. You seem to forget. He's like, fucking walked out the fucking door again. So I need to go, because every time I see a fucking cop, I'm going to give them hell. They're fucking tyrants. They're not even operating in fucking a criminal capacity. It's all commerce. All crimes in America are crimes of commerce. There's no criminal going on. A rapist they're doing it so they can get paid. They get paid for the rapist in jail. He pays for his own jail cell, but separate. Normally, if they put him in general pop, he's not last long. But it is. You pay for your own rape cage to get rocked by Bob and a quarter horse, eat fucking cock meat sandwiches from Big Bob and double stuffed Oreos. They rock you like a quarter horse at the Kmart. There we go. That's the one I'm going to use. Thank you, Father. It finally came to me. Hallelujah. So go ride your electronic Jesus somewhere else and go circles. I don't do this shit. I don't want to do this America. It's a corporation. They draft their women. 3 years it took if you keep paying fucking taxes in this country, no, I have to. I can't stay here. What the fuck? This country's fucking... They're going to draft their women. You fucking men either speak up about it and I'll fucking come back again after I can get my shit taken care of with my son. But I will not fucking stay with men who not speak up that the women can be drafted. It's already done. Grow the fuck up. And they took your penny away from you. So fuck off. You don't know a shit about economics. You don't know shit about economics. You take the penny away, you can't make fucking change. Comes the nickel next. So I got to go, guys. I'd love to stay in this country. No, there's nothing here for me. There's nothing good about America. Good people here. The bride is here who can't leave. So this is what I'm going to say. If you have the means to leave, you need to be. Why would you wait till you can't? Why would you wait until you can't? As of right now, I can. I have no criminal record. I have a pending court date fucking in the future. I need to be out of here in the next very soon, or I'm going to fucking snap. And I haven't snapped. I didn't kill those 2 state troopers. I had told them already yesterday in the live stream, if they send another fucking trooper out here, I will shoot them. I'm not threatening that. If they come without fucking warrant, or if they execute a warrant because I already feel threatened. I don't want to lose another fucking eye. I think I might go look and see what's going on. I'm growing some other fucking pupil or retina or something weird. It's not with my retina in my eye. Somebody pointed it out. My eye's fucking getting bad. I thought it was going to turn inside out, but I don't know what it's going to do. But I need to get it looked at. So I can't risk them coming and fucking doing this again, guys. My lungs are fucked up. I breathed tear gas for 2-3 months in here. I thought I had it out in weeks, but I still found it later. So, But I don't want to be in a nation where they'll draft their women. You don't hear me, that's fine. There's no Ukrainian generation now between the ages of, fighting 18. The average fighting age in Ukraine is 42. They're old men out there. They're sending fucking drones over there because they don't even have enough fucking men sitting playing fucking video games. What did I say? What a bunch of punk bitches. You can't even look a man in his eyes when you take his life face to face, see it flee from his fucking body. You got to do it from some fucking room or some remote control. That's a fucking disgusting. We do that all the time too. We drone the fuck out of everybody, and they might drone me if I leave the country, but I don't give a fuck. So I have the ability to leave right now. Am I following what they say? I don't give a fuck what they say. For 9 months, I tried to help my son. I didn't do anything illegal. I have the constitutional right under affirmative defense to protect myself from using self-defense to protect myself from illegal prosecution. Whatever I do at this point, I have to protect myself. My body, they already fucking maimed my body, guys. They hit me in the face with a concussion. They fucking hit me with a grenade in the face. I don't want to get hit in the face anymore. I'm not going to sit around here and be quiet. They're going to fuck me up. I shouldn't even be here. My lungs hurt. I've been having respiratory issues off camera, a little bit. It's come up one time at a pretty bad attack, and it just comes out of nowhere. And it's because they fucking fried my lungs. I've suffered a stroke. You can see it in my face. I don't want to be physically scarred anymore. I don't deserve to be, I don't deserve anything. Right? Why? All I did was say, look at my son's fucking evidence. Yeah, I won't let you have them, but if you look at the evidence, maybe I would have. Remember, come to my door, call me. Somebody come to my gate. Somebody talk to me, please. I've already been doing this for years. This man has already done all this. It's not like Elijah went out and committed another fucking crime. This is bullshit. And so I think they killed him. I don't know where he's at. I don't have any other explanation that he's gone. I think he would have contacted me if he burnt his bridge and has just said, fuck it, he's not going to show up to his trial, kind of like I'm going to do right now. Fuck it. 9 fucking months and you can't even give me an attorney or do anything. Nothing's happened in my case. It's like I just got hit with a fucking tear gas, 4 or 5 fucking canisters and concussion, threw a fucking concussion grenade in my face. I don't want to suffer anymore. And so that is part of why I have to go. If I could locate my son, but I know now I have to take care of myself. Father's rebuking my heart. So legally, don't have to disclose what they did to your son. They shot my son. Listen to it on the fucking thing, DSW. They shot him. He said, "What next? What next? He's doing whatever he's supposed to do." Like they shot. All I asked was, "Elijah, are you okay?" And I had a grenade in the face for asking if my son is okay. And they got the live stream. They had drones over this house. Drones. It's all in their police report. Multiple fucking armored vehicles. But you can hear Elijah, he's doing, why are you here? And then he's what next? He comes out with his hands, and I'm sitting there. He's coming out with his hands up. He's going peacefully, guys. Go peacefully, guys. Telling him, and he has his IT. He has his fucking hand. They still shot him anyways. So I don't trust the system. They came here to kill me, and I know that. It will prove that I can get out of this country, let somebody look at all the evidence and go, holy fuck, dude. There is a God. Look at this. Look at this shit. This guy shouldn't be standing there. You don't get hit with a concussion grenade in the face and still stand up. No, you don't. So it was just an excess. We lost our fucking 911 out here, guys. We got no 911 service, guys. No 911 service, and yet they're gonna fucking spend money on shit like this to SWAT raid me. Remember, I still don't even. I'm sitting there fucking all summer or all winter, still burning a massive amount of firewood because I haven't been able to replace my goddamn windows. They shot the whole other one out. They shot 2 through and 4 through the other one, 3 or 4 through the other one. I can't keep staying here, guys. They're gonna fucking do it again because I'm gonna pushing on them again, and I need to know where my son is at, and if it's okay. I'm not pushing it. If he's fucking suffering somewhere and they won't bring this to fucking trial, I can't keep standing here. I have patience. I've waited 9 fucking months and nothing has been done. Nothing. And I have them in court with me saying, yes, we will continue to violate your Miranda rights and your 6th Amendment right to fair and speedy trial. Fuck them. They're fucking not doing anything. There's not even an attorney on the case. There's not even a fucking trial date. They're making me drive hours away and back without even having a fucking attorney, wasting my time. So, but I can't keep sitting here knowing, okay, I got to be patient and I got to wait here. And when they go me to trial, I get my trial. Maybe my son can come out of where the fuck he's at it. No, wait a minute. They said he would missing in September. He didn't show up September, but he was on the fucking phone in October. And I have proof of it in here. I talked about it multiple times about his demeanor on the phone. Yeah, thank God, not warp speed. Yeah, we pray for whatever Father's will. We don't want anything but Father's will. Father needs to take Jim, and he's ready to go. Take Brother Jim now. If we need want him to be here another 50 years, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. So, Father's will be done with pastor and teachers, Jim Brown. Don't you get in the way of my teacher, my pastor. Don't you dare pray for anything that Father doesn't want. I rebuke you. I'm not saying this to anybody, but I rebuke you if you pray for anything other than Father's will for teacher, pastor, and Brother Jim Brown in the ministry. And Father's ready, he will take him. We are very, very blessed to have all the thousands of teachings we've already have. So let's remember that. His legacy has already been cemented through the ministry, through the CDs, and all that he's revealed and brought to this gospel. So no matter what happens with Pastor Brown, he's in God's hands. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Don't be not anxious, brothers and sisters. He's lived a very fruitful life. Very, very, very blessed to have all the teachings he's ever given us. Remember your CDs. You better get some as soon as you can. Mail could be shut down very soon. So make sure you're on the list if you don't have some teachings from Brother Jim Brown. And they'll send them to you. And if you have a minute, next time, call him. He will. Don't waste his time. But, you know, he will take your phone call when he has the time. So he has been accessible to you. So thank you for all of those who is taking the time to spend some time with him and truly understanding how blessed it must be for some people to be there right there in Hendersonville and be with him and be in that classroom. I never gotten to do that, guys. You know how much this channel is. Didn't get to go. I wanted to go years ago, but it's okay. Never been to a picnic or anything, but it's okay. We continue to watch here, and you know, Wednesday and Sunday, guys. It's there for you to live. You know, if you want to see everything, it's there. I've always tried to tell you that's what this ministry is about. So, yeah, kind of a bummer, huh? No, it is what it is. But thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Yeah, I just said, I know that sounds kind of silly, guys, and I'm not, you know, brother is in God's hands. But I said, people, I don't even know the smell of Brother Jim Brown. I just like to know how he smells. Because we all have our personal, you know, I mean, obviously, if I know how he smells, I'm going to have my arms around that man. So I feel Brother Jim's presence. I don't have to be with him. I know he is someone that definitely, guys, none of us know. I mean, none of us know for sure. It's already written. But if I had to pick one man, I think that might have fulfilled what was called predestination. You know, once again, if you listen to his story, he truly is he's the gospel. He went through the hard way and the narrow way and narrowed off all these worldly things that does only Father now, and is about as close as the light that you can get, undefiled. He really is just all about this testament, this gospel. Again, I love his hard teaching. Nobody does it like Brother Jim Brown, the angry old man on radio and television for decades, guys. So a lot of people have known about this man for quite some time. He's not anything new. So to think about how long he's been going, you know, what a legacy that Father allowed him to cement here in his moment in time and stuff too. So how blessed we are all to have Father bring us to him. And that's why I've always felt just fulfilled with this ministry. It allows more bodies. I don't want a number, but I know it's been a fair number of people who've from TikTok to Grace and Truth, and then from this ministry over to Grace and Truth. What a blessing, man. What a blessing. That's why I tell people, I give you a sliver and he gives you the whole prime rib over there. Go eat of the meat, so I'm feel so blessed to have the opportunity. I guess I say I don't get too many opportunities, but look at that. And Brother Jim's the one who made it through the word. Nope, you need more fellowship. He didn't say create this channel, but by putting the word, it led, I can't just stop and sit out here alone. And so I pushed and I started light on YouTube, because I'd already had other channels, but I strictly, not economic based or prepper or whatever, done multiple. Remember, I don't even know how many channels I've done on YouTube. So, but this is the best channel ever. It is the body. I feel at home when I'm here. Over on TikTok, it felt very forward, or not foreign. I was just trying to shove people over there. Like I said, didn't feel like the body was there. When Father took down the TikTok live over there, we came back over here and he blew this channel up like he did the other and shadow banned it real quick too. 3 months and then didn't go anywhere. We're still, it's fine. He did the same thing with the other channel. This is where home was at, because this is where Grace and Truth is on YouTube, not net on the internet, on the radio, and he still does some television too. But this is the home. This is the body right here, on YouTube. So driving people was much easier for them to click over instead of clicking over onto another platform, off of a platform onto it. You will have a much, much better results, by far superior. It was a blessing when they banned the live over there on TikTok, and we came over here and continued the walk. And it didn't take long to get the body here base that we have today. And what a blessing, what a blessing it is. And to mirror predestination and to mirror the gospel. Now, I'm not Brother Jim, and I tell everybody, don't think that I am, because you're going to get something that Brother Jim doesn't teach over here. I teach brother things that Brother Jim doesn't have any idea. You know what I'm talking about. He's a very gospel 66 canonized oriented, and that's what I'm about too. Meaning, I always tell you, every of these other things is just Timothy. It's adding to your faith. You don't need this. You need that channel. Go over there and never come back. Love you. See you. Bye. How many times have I said that? Go over there. Never come back. I love you. It's good seeing you. Don't ever come back here. If you don't, it's all right. Stay over there. Love you. Nice to see you. Appreciate all your time here. See you. Bye. What a blessing this ministry has been. So again, settle ourselves, brothers, sisters. We have just been absolutely, I don't want Brother Jim to go anywhere. Don't get me wrong, but I feel Father, he is in Father's hands. And when Father wants Jim to go, he outlive all of us. He really could. He has power. He's a powerful man. He is powerful. Or you don't understand how powerful that man is. So, but his power is from within. So Father will keep him upright. I feel sure of that as I'm still standing here today. I got hit in the face with a hand grenade, concussion. I'm still standing. So if I could still stand here and Father wants me here, I should have fell straight to the floor. I didn't. And I'm sure that Brother Jim Brown is definitely, he knows that. That's what's so beautiful. I know Brother Jim Brown is ready. I'm sure he doesn't want to leave, his wife Mary, but I know he's ready. So don't hold him back. Don't hold him back, guys. Don't put nothing out there like that. That's what I'm saying. Guard what Father said. Thy kingdom come. For you to pray the Lord's Prayer over Brother Jim Brown. Don't start praying for things that you want. Please, 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 please pray for the will. Thy kingdom come. Edify, glorify our Father who art in heaven, and his will be done. So thank you for making a mention of it too. It's hard to watch. I know it's hard to, but what can we do? You just got to be like Daniel, I guess, in all things. And undying faith. Hallelujah. Thanks for mentioning it, though. DSW, because we're, and all these people we're watching this thing, and we've been here before, right? And he's made it through this before, right? All right. I don't know. No. Hallelujah, Brother Ross, right? No, I love it. Father is absolute love. Father is so awesome. No, I don't know what's going on with Adriana. But truly, guys, I've come down to the point where I got to go out of these states. I think I can help Elijah better. But I've got to help myself here, guys. Scripture's hitting me hard. Pray your flight not be in the winter. Pray your flight not be in the winter, right? But whatever. Father's got me. Oh, some plums. He's rebuking me. He's showing me there's nothing here. The United States is a worthless, vain nation. It's an apostate nation, and it is not a representation of the new covenant at all. With this current 9/11 president, 45 is 9 and 47 is 11, skip Joe. Uno. All right, reverse. All right, back to Joe. Oh, wait, skip 45? No, reverse to 45. Skip to 47. What Mr. 9/11 doing is not constitutional. It's not. You can't pass an executive order. So none of these things, that stupid bullshit that he's doing and all this stuff with Musk, none of that is constitutional. So it's not even a constitutional republic anymore. So it's not like, oh, I'm staying inside. It's that. It's done. It's over. I know that now. Take the penny away. It's done. I see what's coming. And I know I'm not going to skate judgments or all four corners, but I'd like to go live a life where I'm not looking at a nation that doesn't even care about the fucking women being drafted to war, and it's just going to get swept under the rug like fucking Revelation 16 and 21 that happens because of Honga Tonga. I know why Revelation 16 and 21 will happen. Honga Tonga. Honga Tonga. Hello. So it's going to happen. What goes up must come down. That's the laws of Father Nature and Father Time. So you can forget about it. It doesn't mean it's not still up there. You know, these events are going to happen. You can forget that they already drafted women, or they're going to draft women now as part of their war tactic, and we are at war. We are at war. We are at war. Shut up, you fucking idiot. You vote. Get out of here. You vote for your stupid mass murder in chief. Leave. I don't do the Democrat, Republican. I don't vote. I am my own ruler. Father rules me from within. I don't serve two masters. Mass murder in chief. I'm a fucking veteran. Yeah, you can thank Congress and me for defending your right to speak the fuck up and even ask your stupid fucking question. Purple people eater, Kamala Allah. You mix red and blue, you get Kamala Allah Akbar. So, why the fuck would you think that I would vote for Kamala after anything I said? What would lead you to believe that I'd ever fucking participate in this system? I'm fucking leaving this apostate nation because it's a fucking heresy. More people voted for Al Gore, people's vote, and you still got fucking Bush. So fuck off, people. You don't get a vote. You ever heard of Electoral College? It's corporation campaign funded by the Fortune 500 companies. That's who selected Donald fucking McScrooge, Mr. Phallic, February, EGOD, Doge Tower. The channel is about exposing America, the apostate nation. For 2,600 years ago, he said, no foreign entanglements, right? No, it said, let vengeance be mine. See, we weren't once a blessed nation, but the minute we went outside our borders, we became an apostate nation. So I rebuke myself. I'm a prior veteran, disgusting, filthy swine. Don't thank veterans for our service. We kill women and children so you can stand on a fucking X and wear a burqa. You don't even care about your women in this country. You're going to allow the Second Amendment be taken from these women. Yeah, you are. It's going to happen. I don't give a fuck what you think. Bad man orange, red flag gun law. Grow the fuck up. It's already in action. They already interned American citizens in World War II. American-born citizens. Oh, that won't happen. It already has. So shut the fuck up. You guys stay or you're all going to get put in your 15-minute Super Bowls. Cities. Sanctuary. Fuck off. Millimeter wave bowls. That's what they are. They're fucking Tesla tech that they stole from fucking Tesla. They've had tech, and they're going to do it here soon with their fucking fake rapture. Rapture's not a word written in scripture. It's called Operation Love Boat. Fantasy Island. They're playing, boss. They're playing. First, it was Chinese balloons over the fucking Lahaina. No, first it was in, oh, yeah. Red did the dragon. Oh, red is the dragon. Oh, red did the blue. Do you speak Mountain Dew? Can you speak any Mountain Dew? Just give you a little idea what the channel's about. You speak Mountain Dew. We speak Mountain Dew in here. Maui Blast. Maybe it's Code Red. Next, maybe it's Pitch Black. You tell me. I don't drink soda. Cool. Yeah. Did you guys see what they just did? They straight out told you that Trump's, he loves it. He's Mr. A. He likes to do it with A minor. He's the one who bought the bed, the big ditty bed and all the oil. Mr. Oil. Mr. Oil. Yeah. Fucking look at what they did. And you see what the guys did in the suit in the UK? They're like, oh, this is not a white enough nation. Or, oh, yeah. Or it's too white. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh, this is too white of a nation. UK is a Muslim nation. They got no-go zones over there, brothers, sisters. Seriously, for these they won't, you know, over here, many come over across our borders. They went along. They won't conform over there. No. Come on, Allah Akbar, baby. So what happened there are going to happen here in America. And I watched that happen over there. People, oh, it won't happen in America. Already happened in the UK. Yeah, they were saying they're too white. They were a Catholic nation. Not Christian, but most of them were Catholics, but they're not anymore. Most of Europe is in a you know, a Caucasian nation. And I'm not saying, Joe, that's not, I mean, there's nothing. It's your fucking elected officials over there. So I try to appeal to these people. It's not the people. God's bride is everywhere. It's the government's the problem. All these governments are the problem, but people love to lick these governments' boots. It don't matter if it's Trudeau, Castro, you know, Billary, you know, over all your elected officials over. I can't even, oh my God. You guys, some of the stuff they've done over there, because they have like over here Parliament and all that. Oh my gosh, I would not want to be a part of that whole system. It is, you know, Magna Carta, all this originates, guys. You got to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about Netanyahu. They got a arrest warrant for Prime Minister Netanyahu, do they not? Oh, Trump's going to get behind him and stick his lightsaber in his eye hole and fix the whole situation and buy Gaza for him. Remember? That makes a lot of sense. I don't like what you just said, but I like the idea. And listen, I don't like the idea, but I like the idea of tactical instead of atomic. Do you guys see Hiroshima? They just hear Hiroshima. I didn't say it yesterday because nobody came up, but they fucking hit Hiroshima again, guys. They ripped that fucking thing open, dude. These times are insane that we're living in right now. What are you bitching about over there? You trying to? Oh, is it the? I know what it is. He's looking at the chickens. He doesn't want them to guard the chickens, so he's whining. So, the stupid bull show was showed you they're playing you like a game, guys. That's exactly what it was. Well, no. DSW, your timeline is way off, brother. Haven't you just seen the Deagle maps? We're already here, man. It's already set with all this shit they already jabbed, all this stuff that's already injected, the poison we eat. I think your timeline's way off, man. And I don't want to just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get you bump your timeline, but you know what the Deagle maps are? We're right on this timeline, man. We are right on. I was talking to somebody about it out here. The freaking COVID, man. It got rid of a lot of people out here where I live. I mean, a lot of people disappeared. So cool. Yeah. But I'm talking about the original. See, if somebody kind of like the map, the time, whatever that stupid thing, the move the map closer to the end of the world map thing. Yes, I know they keep moving. Yeah. So just remember when Christ told us that the battle that we're fighting is not against flesh and blood, through Paul's writings, principalities, powers, spiritual wickedness, the rulers of the darkness of this world, and their Christ is a electronic Jesus. It is. It's an artificial Jesus. It is. It's their AI. It's their EJ, electronic Jesus. It is. It's what they pushed, and people don't see it. They did it at the Stupid Bowl with the buttons. That's where they're showing you. So remember Kendrick Lamar, guys? That dude is sick, and Drake and all this stuff. You guys are. I don't like watching it. I make myself, so nobody's going to tell me history. So you can go ahead and think it's okay to have, you know, buttons and push the buttons and put your button in A minor, but I'm not going to do that. Remember that Muslim came in here earlier? No, putting your button in A minor. I'm not okay with that, Mr. Wearing it right there for the world to see too. And this is what these kids watch now. This is what these kids listen to. Drake, Kendrick, all of them. I hate watching it, but I force myself to, brothers, sisters, like, how do you know about that? I make myself do it. History's not written in the book. Shut the fuck up, loser. Left the fuck out. Get out of here. See, he don't get the right. He gets left out. He gets to write it because he's the winner. Remember, he gets the spoils. History's not written in the book, guys. So you got to see the other side of it. You got to read between the lines. So you seriously, a lot of this is somebody like me who decodes. I see this plain as day. It's not. There we go. Thank you. It's a cycle. This is just a cycle. It's perfect timing. Connection truly is. It's just part of this cycle that we're in Revelation. So yeah, well, it's in. It's chant. You know, think about this. Alpacan, Second Amendment. Alpacan, a second. This guy's freaking. Somebody call. He's shining up his little shinies there. He's got a collection of them, and I'm scared because I'm a snowflake. Call Trump. He's got the extreme risk law, and they'll go get him. Hey, get him. I'm scared. I'm gonna call. There's somebody out there carrying a M60 AR-15. Yeah, I know, asshole. It's a fucking open carry state. Quit fucking calling our line, asshole. No. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll take a report. Hey, come here. No crime committed. Get over here. Stand there like a fucking dog. Treat you like, where did I take that? Give it. No crime committed. Open carry state. Stop right there. Accosting. Illegal. Securing we got a report. Somebody was scared. They're going to take that off you on the street. So you don't think they're going to come in your home? That's happening. That's why I'm getting the fuck out of here, too, by the way. Pastor Revelation said they're taking Donald Trump using the red flag gun law with the fake space alien invasion and the fake rapture, and bullshit will be how they kind of enter your home to get your Second Amendment items out of your home. And you'll go to your smart city, and you will, because they fucking Executive Order 11004 allows them. Yes, they just like King said, I think it was King said, they used a tactical nuke, which was not atomic, and it leaves no, or actually a hydrogen, like Libya. Oh, never mind. Yeah, and it doesn't leave a footprint. It doesn't pancake, but Executive Order 11004 says you got to get the fuck out of here. And they're going to relocate you and put you in a whole new community and work you just like they did during World War II, American-born citizens. This all started because you had to fucking open your garage door and let me see your fucking shinies over there. So what the fuck? Close your door and keep it concealed. Oh, get in trouble. You're on a list once you do that too, by the way. They can enter your home once you put your name on that list. Yep, you gave that up when you signed that concealed. Yep, you don't know what you're signing, do you? Yep, nope, you don't. So it is what it is, but that's what's going to happen in this country, and they're going to do it with their Operation Popeye. We got new tech after this, though, guys. It's so awesome. They're going to be building megalithic structures, and we're going to have fucking massive giants that are like real giants or fake fucking prophylactic covered neoprene fucking giants, oil giants. Well, oil rubber. They already give them rights. These people are real. These robots are real. Computers are alive. They deserve rights. We should give a computer a right. They should do. We should have more rights than us. They said we got to go. We take up too much space. Executive Order 1104. The AI is predicting right now, right? That's what's going to tell you whether you're a good citizen or a bad citizen in the new system. When they take your penny away, you can't make change. And that when they go ahead and shut the system down, you'll go ahead and you'll go in the new system because you didn't have a foot out of the system. You're stuck. Worldwide net. It's a web. You're caught in their new system. It's digital. They took the digital dollar, right, and put it in your face, and you ate and bought and you bit because you didn't have any other way. You're hungry and you're going to have to go there into there. You get your 6 fucking tomatoes outside the store, take what we give you and go the fuck away. If you try to come back, get 6 more, you've had your allotment for the month. Go fucking everybody, these people buying all these eggs. That's what this is leading to. Anybody old enough, Capitol Controls, Richard Nixon. World War II, fucking remember that control? Bring all your gold here to Fort Knox, we'll guard it. How about there's not even any real constitutional republic? How about there's no bimetallic standard? How about there's no money? Money is gold and silver printed by the Treasury. Trump just told the Treasury Secretary to stop printing pennies. There you go. It's it. It's over. You're done. If you don't see that, that's it. What are the 2 reasons why you totally fled the United States of America? Well, they took away the penny and they were drafting women. And any of you stay here and you have the means, I rebuke you. Leave now. You don't have to listen to me, but if you stay in this apostate nation with 1,000 military bases until they bring all those 1,000 military bases home, I don't want to be in America because you're fucking too stupid to say they repealed the posse comitatus and those weapons that were there supposed not to be used as a law enforcement capacity are now pointed right the fuck at you. So careful, if they do bring home those troops home, guess what? They are going to bring them home to get the guns out of your hands. So you're not responsible. They already took your money. Why wouldn't they take your guns? So they'll take them right off you on the street without fucking, yeah, they will. So I don't know. You got any ideas? Anywhere but the United States at this point. I can do that. I'm a veteran. I defended the right of this people. You know, I can serve this country. I can serve the country and the good people that can't leave and don't have any ability to leave. So you got any open ideas? I got invited to Russia yesterday. I've been invited to Russia before. I'm seeking asylum, potential asylum, and because I have a legal situation battling with this the freest nation based on the Constitution. Where else could you go? No, it's not the freest nation. You're a fucking idiot. Don't sit there and tell me that bullshit. You must be a fucking American-born idiot. You don't give a fuck about the Constitution, you fucking weak-ass man. You probably live in America. You're a fucking sissy. You already let it pass. Shut your fucking mouth. You got 2A, but you don't have anything about the fucking women being drafted. That's what you should be speaking about. So I don't think you can step to this. You won't. You're a fucking sissy if you're an American. Drafting fucking women. They already killed a whole Ukrainian fucking generation because the women got put in the meat grinder. Shut your fucking mouth. Fucking Second Amendment bullshit. You don't need a fucking weapon. I could have shot 2 state fucking pigs. I let God fight all my battles. But anyways, don't let them take your Second Amendment right, women. These men are weak-ass fucking men in America. They let you draft them, and they didn't say anything about that, so they're not going to say anything about your Second Amendment. And then they're going to fucking rape you, and you don't have the gun to protect yourself. I know I'm a veteran. I served in the fucking United States military, army. And women have a different physical body frame, makeup. I used to be a police officer. I can identify whether you're walking away from me if you're a man or a woman. So I don't want to hear your shit, you weak-ass men. You let this happen. I did too, but I spoke up. I did blogs about it, warning you it was going to happen. But back when they first mentioned it in fucking Army Times, I did a deal on it on TikTok. Was fucking irate. Not a lot of things get me pissed off, but fucking, they're gone. No more fucking Ukrainian generation is dead. Yeah, look it up, you fucking idiots. You Americans paid for it too. Yes, you did. Sold on the stock exchange, corporation. You have a W-2. You fucking killed Ukrainian women and men. So you're fucking guilty like me. I'm a vet, so blood's on your hands. How's it feel? Fucking speak up, man. This is what needs to happen. We need to really start speaking. You know, it's not only the right of the people to, if our government becomes tyrannical, to redress grievances. First, amendment comes first. Usually, Congress shall establish no law prohibiting exercise free speech. Second Amendment comes second. First, redress grievance, first ballots, then bullets. Do you have any idea where this constitutional republic is? Not. So you're fucking still allowing this. If you don't speak up at this too, you're not Christ-like. So oh, you're being judgmental. Yes, the fuck I am. I am being judgmental. This is what it tells us to do. Judge with, come out of her, my people. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Expose them. Do not, yes, rebuke them. Judge them with righteous judgment. Do not condemn them. Rebuke them. Grow up. I'm rebuking this fucking nation. We have 1,000 military bases outside of the United States. They're going to repeal. No, they already did. Posse comitatus. They can use the military against you. You don't care about that. Nobody spoke up. Are you fucking serious? They can use the army and the military, the Marines, the fucking against us? Yeah, they're already guarding fucking this Venezuelans, Marines in the army in fucking New York, assholes, in a military capacity. I already told you that, and then they turned around and repealed it. So, boom. Boom, guys. This is what you do. If you see something dark doing darkness, God said, let vengeance be mine. Why am I the only one talking about this? That was 2,600 years ago. Wasn't like this was yesterday. You know, it said no foreign entanglements. That's been a little while ago, right? 2,600 years ago, a long time ago. See, we should have never had any military outside of our borders. We can protect our borders. That's why any man comes on this property, they do not let me leave the United States peacefully. I'm outside these borders. I'm fucked. Outside, the minute I leave my property, I'm fucked. But I will protect this property here until I can get out of here. I'll shoot whoever comes on this property. And I already told them that, not a threat. I don't want them to hurt me again. They already scarred me. They already fucking, they didn't care about my dogs. They're ruthless. They would have shot my dogs if I didn't shut the door. So I'm not going to, I have to protect myself. I've been staying here because I wanted to try to help my son, who I can't help it. I'm a veteran. I'm going to fucking serve these. There's two kinds of people, service to self or service to other brothers, sisters. I'm going to fucking help others. You are never going to stop me from trying to help people. It's just not my nature. I'm just not wired the other way. I'm just not. So I'm definitely going to make sure that America, the dictator, please tell me where you have more rights. You know, fucking rights. What the fuck? It's stand on the X, you fucking idiot. Or your face diaper. Shut your fucking mouth. Why don't you look up something and find this? You know, there's a thing, too. So, you know, that says the freest countries. You know what? There's no such thing as fucking freedom. At least you're using the right vernacular. Because you remember, it's not only the right of the people, first ballots, then bullets, formed peaceful militias, heavily armed, and then overthrow the duty of the fucking people. So I don't see you forming shit. There ain't no nothing. Shut your fucking mouth. There is nothing formed in America. Nobody's trying to stand against this government. So fuck off. You can go disappear in another country and have way better lifestyle than you can have here. You will not get raped, taxed, fucking raped. So the right you have to carry on all your bullshit. You're a Looney Tune problem on stopping on live shorts. Oh, I'm a Looney Tune because you're a fucking sissy and you don't fucking care about the women. You didn't make it about the women. And you're trying to make it about him. See that? Well, tell me where that. Well, how about women being drafted? Let's bring up the fucking right of these women who don't want to go to fucking war and be killed. And you don't put a woman in a foxhole, you dumb fuck. You don't know anything about fucking war. I'm a fucking pig. War pig, MP, most heavily armed four-man team in the fucking military. I know death. Fuck off. You don't put fucking women in a foxhole. All I'll think about is their foxhole. Fuck off, man. Seriously, guys, grow the fuck up. You do not put your women into war. We see, too, in Ukraine, they're all gone. Dead. There's no Ukrainian women in generation is gone. And it happened in like a little over 3 years in America. It did. They're gone. A whole generation with U.S. tax dollars paid to kill Ukrainians. Women. So, it'll never happen in this country. It just fucking did, asshole. It's still happening. They can snatch a fucking woman up there. They'll put her in the meat grinder, but there's none left. You fucking idiots are going to allow this to happen in this country because we're already at war. You just don't know how wars start. You want a bomb falling in your fucking backyard before you'll lose all hope and get up off your fucking ass. That's why they keep you on the red lollipop and the blue lollipop, to keep your hope and change alive. Now it's drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's it. Same fucking underlying agenda still continues. Two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same bread. You mix red and blue, you get purple people eaters. That's what you get. Kitty fuckers related to the queen. Can't keep it in your pants. Keep it in the family fuckers. Yep, those ones. You're ill-minded of way of imagining your life. Oh, I'm ill-minded. I'm ill-minded. I fucking make all my own power. I carry all my own water. I'm 100% selfish. And now I'm ill-minded. There's something wrong with my mind because I'm fucking standing up for the right of the Constitution. Yeah, fuck off. Pound sand. Yehuda. Who the fuck is Yehuda? There's no vowels in Hebrew, you dumb fuck. Why are you putting Y's and E's and A-I-O's in you? Take your fucking barnyard Jesus somewhere else. Seriously, your bestiality born in a manger. He was fucking, the shepherds were in the field with a sheep when the Hamashiach was born. So keep your Yehuda fucking bullshit to yourself. Nature provided this. Nature provided what, asshole? 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks to the same hole. Nature provided what? Father Nature, you fucking idiot. Oh, let me guess, you think it's Mother Nature, huh? Water. Where the fuck is this person coming from? How do these people do this? Where's this? Is this, where do you find this at? Where is this written at? Oh my God. Guys, we found somebody who's reading the word. Father created all things. It's amazing. There's no such thing as luck. Isn't that awesome? No such thing as man-made. Only Father created all things. Huh. Thank you for Yehuda's ass out here. Okay. Anyways, all right, I am going to put some wood in the fire. And I'm going to continue on the stream with talking about where to go. I'm leaving this country. I'm out of here. I'll try to defend your right, but I got to help myself. I got ill. People think I'm ill. They didn't get hit in the face with a concussion grenade. They didn't get fucking tear gas. They don't. To even have a fucking clear thought right now is such a blessing, guys. So you can call me ill-minded if you want, but no, I don't think so. I could have killed those 2 fucking state troopers. And the next one comes on my property and fucking and doesn't serve the warrant correctly, I'll fucking kill them. I already told them. So am I ill now? I'm not threatening anybody. They better come. I already feel threatened. If I would have shot the 2 state troopers the first fucking time, my sight would still be here. I probably know where my fucking son's at. I know where my fucking daughter's at. I wouldn't have suffered a stroke. I bled out of my fucking head, cranium for fucking months. Respiratory problems that are never going to go away. Ever. I'm scarred, marred my eye for fucking life. They come here again, I will protect myself. I have that right. I already taught you that. 4th Amendment, you have the right under Title 18 to deem them an intruder, force necessary. Anybody interrupts, you have that right under Title 18. True original Title 18 statute, adjudicated to the House, Congress, Senate. True Title 18. 4th Amendment right to be secured in your house, papers, persons, and effects under this covenant 2,600 years ago. Let vengeance be mine. You can't go outside your walls. Somebody comes within inside. You're not going to let you get fucking raped or killed or walk. You have the right to protect yourself. Bullshit. I could have shot those 2 state troopers, and I never had any intentions of doing that. So don't any fucking question my mental ability, assholes. Fuck you. How about John Mogul? You want to see proof that I fucking am 100% alert in my right fucking mind? A little PTSD, dude. That's just, get a little bothered that people wear fucking face diapers. Burqa, men wear burqas, and that's fucking not. Wait a minute. Forcing somebody to put something, you can't force anybody to put anything in their body. If you do that with the fucking jab, that's called medical rape. So I don't care how you want to put it. Doesn't matter to me. I defend the right of the fucking people. You can't tell anybody what to put in their body. So, no, you can't. Fuck off. You can't tell what somebody they like in their mouth. I don't want to hear it. I don't do that shit. You might like the taste of dick in your mouth. I don't even want to try it. Go ahead, move along. Yeah, you gonna tell me what kind of music, taste in music I like too, huh? Get out of here. Nope, don't even want to try it. See, you think you could sit there and force somebody. You can't. That's wrong. That's always been laws of the land. So, hey, we're going to bring it back to reality, guys. You guys have forgotten what this is about. This nation used to dangerous. Freedom should be extremely motherfucking dangerous. Should have and always will be if it's true freedom, right? So I have the right to defend my right of the Constitution, and that's what I've done, and it's cost me dearly, but I will not be maimed again. So I already talked to those fucking stupid pig yesterday, Josh, called him a tyrant pig like that loud in the store to his face. Almost that close to his face, too. Whatever got in his bubble. I don't care. Whatever. Jimmy crack corn. I wasn't in his bubble. Hand space, at least. Gave him 6 feet, right? So 6 feet. No, I thought it was 15. I thought it was 25. X, 6, 6. Yeah, that'll make a veteran blow his fucking head off, huh? Imagine that. You go fucking defend people's rights are standing on fucking X's. Va, va, va. 15 is 6, but anyways, if you know gematria. So 0 is placeholder. So skip Joe. 4 plus 6 is 10. He was the 1, the skip card. 4 and 5 is 9, and 4 and 7 is 11. So, yep. My beef is not with no man. My beef is with the spirit of the Antichrist, and to reveal it by sounding the shofar. That's here what I'm doing. I have no seek, no vengeance, cross no man, but I have the right to protect myself. So be careful with you fuck with, because you already scarred me and maimed me. So my plan is to leave the United States as soon as I can, so I don't have to come to any kind of being hurt again. My dogs don't deserve it in any way, shape, or form. I, on the other hand, don't have any deserve or not deserve. I don't want to use that word for me. They didn't do anything, and they paid the price. The kitties were in there with baby fucking kittens. They didn't care. You hear me pleading. I've got animals, guys. Stop. I'll come out. They didn't give a fuck. They wanted to shoot me, and I know that 100% in my mind. And I know that if I can get this case out of this state, it would have already been done. Anybody who would watch this case would not believe what their fucking eyes are seeing. You would not believe if this ever got out. And it will, because I'm going to get it out, or they'll kill me and put me down, and that's okay. There's nothing that's going to happen in my future that isn't already, as long as I'm doing Father's will and not the will of my own, there's nothing that's going to be too painful that I cannot make it through. There'll be no distance that I will not be able to travel. There will be no weapon formed against me will prosper in a sense, because my judgments are not of this earth. My judgments are not of the Father, or I'm fucked. I need to be able to stand before Shiloh to cover my sins. So I may do things in this world that that might upset the apple cart, but I can't worry about being nice and trying to get through this. I already been nice for 9 fucking months. I've waited for this county to do something so I can get my son's shit taken care of, and they've done nothing but send a fucking SWAT raid to my house. And since then, nothing has happened. So I can't just keep sitting here with my son missing. That stupid fucking cop yesterday. Oh, the warrant, because he's gone. Where is he? I told the courts, did you kill my son? Have the district attorney call me, and there will never be a call. I've called the Department of Justice at the federal level. That's one office below the president. State level. I've called all these state people here in Oregon, Kate Brown at the, Tina Kotek. Now, all these special people, well, it's state, so we don't investigate ourselves. So we have a special thing. You got to call this number, all these, and never once will you ever see a return call. That's like that fucking cop yesterday sitting there and tell me, well, there's a new district attorney. Yeah, I know. I fucking called the district attorney 30 times a fucking month for years and never got one call back. And now there's a new district attorney. I know. I was in the goddamn courtroom with that dopey looking fucking bear jamboree. That dude fucking 500 pound, looked like his pants were from his college. He only in his 30s, probably mid 30s. Is a useful fucking idiot. Never said a word. Didn't say shit. Nothing. That's when I was sitting there pointing at all. You're all going to prison. Not a word from this clown. Just a useful fucking chief of finance. That's what he said. I was so, hey, what's up, chief of finance? I'm not the chief of finance. Oh my gosh. Let me jump up, put some wood on this fire. I'm going to keep cranking this out a couple more hours here. I got to get my shit together here. I'm going to try to get out of here as soon as I possibly can. So, I got to do what I could do, and I have been trying to get some things up on the internet for sale. So wait a second. Okay, so yeah, let me get up. My fire's going out, guys. No, it's cold out here a little bit today. I thought it was gonna be a little bit warmer. Oh my goodness. I was wanting to put these ladies out today, but I need to probably wait a little bit longer. Tomorrow, maybe. Need to probably just get them home down the road. I'm not staying here, so I do an advertisement to sell them. But I know Kevin was coming back. When you get that, go figure that out. we let it go too far down? Let's see. We got any goals in here? All right. This one here. Oh man, come on, fire. Let's get some fuego on that bad boy. Put up that meth all the way. That other lighter go? There. Candle lighter. Okay. A little bit, but come on, bye. Get over there. Come on. There. There we go. All right. We got wood in the stove. Keep going. Watch it, Biggie. Move it. Move it, big. Move it, big, big. Big, big. All right. Give me a minute, guys, trying to get my fire going again here. So, all right. Oh, you kiddos are cute. The kitties are playing. They're such good kids. Such good kids that I have. There we go. Let's show here. Getting the old wood stove going here. Got my mountain house meal still on there. Look at that. We're gonna get her ripping, boys. Yeah, had me a chicken and mashed potatoes for my meal, first meal of the day. I've actually split them. Still haven't finished it all. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. We still got some left there. So anyways, there's a wood stove. The old fan here works off the heat of the stove, starting to go a little slow. Well, I noticed about time when it starts spinning a little slower. Freaking like 5 or 6 pieces of chicken in every bite of the mashed potatoes, and every bite's got this like a grip load of chicken with it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Well, I gotta go back out and feed these ladies. Forgot that. You go back out again? You stay, Biggie. You stay inside with Dad for a little bit. Let's take this out to feed these ladies. bees are doing good out there. Let's check our fire, see how our fire's doing here. All right, we're still going. This one in there. Excuse me, our cat boys. Right there, boy. Right there, kids. You did. Put that back over there. Oh, man. What time is it right now? What time we got? 12, 11. Huh. All right, I was looking at somebody hit me up. I'm looking for a tent. One of those CB tents, the pop-up. Hard shell, though. I don't want a soft one, so somebody had hit me back on something I saw one online, but I think theirs is a soft shell. I said, soft shell. All right. It's BH30 time. All right, so I'm getting ready to make my exit out of the United States because I'm not okay with the drafting of women. I'm not okay with all this money being sent overseas. I'm not okay with the United States Army being used against the people. So why did you leave? Well, I don't want the military to be used against me. I don't want the Marines. I don't want the Navy. I don't want the Air Force. I don't want the National Guard, Coast Guard. I don't want those to be able to be used against me, and now they can. Now all those can be used against the U.S., in a law enforcement capacity. So you might sound a little crazy. Oh, they're going to take the guns. Well, why do you think they put all the military all in a law enforcement capacity now? So, it won't add up to some people, and I'm not worried about people thinking anything about what I care because I don't care anymore about any of this. It all is an apostasy. Again, drafting women, we see what would happen in 3 years. A whole Ukrainian generation of women are gone. So I will not partake in that. No way, shape, or form. No way in hell am I going to partake in that any longer. So I'm already a veteran. I already have dirt on my porch, okay? So I don't want it's not for me. So it's okay. I'm not upset at anybody in this country, but I will ask people to, if you have the means to partake, to get the fuck away from this system that's now in an imperialist nation just taking over nations. Oh, we'll just buy Gaza. Greenland we got to have because it's militarily, strategically better for the U.S. And Canada just loves America and wants to be America, right? So Panama, we're taking that. All that. This is called imperialism. People don't know history, I guess, apparently, or they'd forgotten the history of the past. So I will not be in a nation that's just being imperial. Oh, Gaza. We're just going to buy Gaza and give it to Netanyahu, right? I thought they were giving it to China. It's all going to be given unto China eventually, to the dragon. You're just not understanding. It's going by the scriptures. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. All these things they're written already in time long ago. We're only seeing unwriting of God's time, making man do all these things to make that book cosmos, an orderly arrangement of events, sequences, horns will blow, sounds, seals will be open. before, all that has to come, everything that says in that book has to come to pass. That's why they have stupid bowl commercials and stupid bowl shows to do this, to show scripture that people aren't aligned with scripture. But the devil is, and he's got all their minions, all their Hollywood and all their little conductor, the Holly, just manuscripting it all, huh? So don't worry, you won't turn a goat into a sheep. I won't try to change it, but I will tell you to fuck off. Or I will. I don't like this shit. I don't like people who just sit around and be quiet. It's just unnerving. I can have the right to do it. Get away from me. Get out of my space. You're in my space. I'm going to some other space. I rebuke everybody who stop saying space. What the hell? Like, get the fuck out of my space. Oh, up here or over here or that way, or which space are you talking about? Talking about corkscrewing and spinning? Get out of here. That's the Hebrew word to pervert. You're perverted is what you are. Get away from me. Your fucking unclean teachings. Who taught you that? Some television or something? All these words you use, don't use them in this chat. We'll ban them in this chat. We'll ban you for a little bit. We won't bark like a dog, and you won't be able to allow back in here and want to hear you. Won't condemn you. We'll put the light on you. So don't say stupid things. That's nice. Don't be in here and be nice. That means to be stupid. So if you come in here and be nice, Jesus, I'll rebuke you. Jesus wasn't nice. You don't know my Jesus. Jesus? Who the fuck is Jesus? Or don't say Jesus in here, or I'll correct you. There was no Jesus. The Jesus is not a name. That's not the name of the Hamashiach. The letter Z was not the last letter added to the alphabet. And I don't argue about letters, but shows the idiocracy of these religions. So, oh yeah, if you're religious, get the fuck out of here. You idiot, you religious idiot. You don't know my love, my Hamashiach. You don't know Jesus. One of these religious people, I'll tell you there's two Jesus and you'll flip your lid on me. Yeah, you will. Two cheeks to the same dragon, two sides, different coin, two different sides to the same coin. You just serve the same master. So let's have a Super Bowl halftime show. See who starts first. The Buffalo Bills or the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, wait. Did I go into the future? Oh, shit. Damn it. They're going to know I'm not real now. Son of a bitch. It was the Eagles and the Chiefs. That's what it was, right? Eagles and the Chiefs, not the Bills. Shh. I don't get along like Miley with those voices inside of my head, so... You guys are entertained. Look at you using your fucking Fifth Amendment right to shut the fuck up. Look at you, Americans. That's a problem with Americans. Everybody just sits there and wants to forget about all the people who died so they could be supposed to have rights. They just, the lady the other day, fucking ripped that cop's ass or whatever. Oh, no, it was to go in there and they're flying those C5s over the top of here, like 3 or 4. I'm like, well, there's all your tax dollars, hard at work. Doesn't go towards roads. The Air Force has their own money. You're a liar. Blasphemy. No, they do not. There's no such thing as government funded. There's only taxpayer funded. You're a liar. Get out of my face with your lies. Get out of my space. Space. Where does it say Father created space? I rebuke anybody who believes in space. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, be 7. How about that? You numbers. You want to do numbers for you? You don't do television, maybe do numbers. 1 bat. Mr. Bat Soup, huh? You know what the Batman building and the Superman building is? Probably not. Tell me where the Batman and Superman building are located. I might let you stay in this chat and be presence to some reality. Otherwise, pound sand. First, actually, let's start out with a boulder. Kick fucking rocks. Turn that shit into fucking gravel. Kind of like they turned every building into gravel, even the temple, and then pound that into sand. Oh, kick gravel, then pound sand. Don't build your house on sinking sand, he said. So, God, you guys are not saying a damn thing. You're the reason why I'm leaving the United States. You guys don't say a fucking thing. You just shut up and enjoy the benefits of a veteran like myself that has to go through this suffering. So you can just go quietly and be the silent majority into the night. History written off. As the silent majority into history they go. There's a reason why it's the majority. Hello. All right. I decided I'm going to use some cannabis here because I can. In America, right? Freaking lungs are ash from that freaking tear gas, baby. A little bit of cannabis helps. You hear my popcorn? I'm making Jiffy popcorn. You heard it? It's my Jiffy Pop. So you guys won't fucking say anything. Maybe entertained with your corn syrup. Drive around in your corn syrup cars. Oh, wait, no, you got a Tesla. It's electric. I love it. All right. You guys are too quiet. I'm just doing this for the whole wide world, not for you. You guys just shut the fuck up and go quietly into the night. No worries about you guys are just the silent majority, and I will not be that one. Will be on the other side of the door. Fence, history. No worries, Don. I'm just being sparky, fiery today. Spark, it's electric. So, hey, Sparky. So, anyway, some spark in me a bowl here real quick. Hold on. Some, Nah, I'm just ready to go. I don't think I can be here too much longer. I think Father's just been rebuking me, showing me there's just nothing here. There's nothing in America. There is nothing America has done in the last 50 to fucking 100 years that is worth a shit. It's all fucking apostasy, and with the final drafting of women, I'm not going to stay here. There's fucking no way. They repeal, they can use the military against you. So fuck that. I know, and I've been a vet. I know what vets can do to people. So I'd rather not be violent and have to fucking have some jack off fucking come try to fuck with me. And, like I said, this time, if I just get away from this house, this property for now, I won't defend this property. Oh, yes, I fucking will this time. I'm not letting nobody come out here without fucking no warrant calling a property. If not, they're going to eat fucking bullets. 2 of them. One first in the chest, one in the head. I told you it's not a threat. I have the right to protect my property. So I don't want that. You know that. I didn't already do it last time. So, but I don't want to be in a nation where men are so fucking weak they don't care that the military can be used against them and that they can draft women. So be women to used against you. No fucking women will shoot you, I guess, apparently, or whatever. Take your weapons or whatever. It don't matter, though. They'll be used for war. Maybe they'll send them off to some other country to fight some banksters fucking war over oil or something like we've done for the last, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 years, 1939, triple conjunction. Hello. So he's just rebuking me. I can't see there's anything good about America. You can't fucking say there is. So I don't care if you do. It's probably a bunch of bullshit anyway. You're trying to fill your fucking self full of pride or some kind of smoke. But not me. Not me. This nation is apostasy. The fucking rate of taxation is insane. They don't police 2 fucking states the same. 2 counties are not policed this. I thought this is some fucking United States. One constitutional United. No, it's not. It's fucking, they police, you gotta get a fucking blowjob and not give you a ticket. This guy's wife said no, and he's fucking an asshole. You got to deal with that prick because he didn't get a blowjob. You don't get policed the same. You tell me you're going to get policed the same if a guy got a blowjob or not. If he wanted to get a blowjob from his wife and she said no, you think he's going to go out and treat the public the same as if big slobber knocker fest there before he went to work? Makes some men very docile. So, see what I'm saying? It's fucking bullshit. So, I'll go try my hand somewhere else. It don't matter anywhere but America. So, I think that's what I called this. Seriously, anything this morning, he just woke me up. It was like, okay, I fucking don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Nobody fucking cares about Elijah. The system's failed him. It's failed me. It fucking attacked me. I try to help my son, and the system fucking attacks me, and tax it, So, no. Why? Why stay here? I could fucking, I'm going to try to get a couple more things sold here, and I'm leaving. And I'm not saying I'm never coming back. I'll come back when I'm ready to come back, but I'm not safe here. I don't want to fucking shoot somebody. I don't want to, please. I don't want to, I already have bullshit that I have to deal with in life that I don't need to deal with. So I don't want to have to defend anything. So I will defend this property. So I need to leave this property because I will defend this property now. I will not stand down anymore. No, I won't. I can't afford to lose another eye. You know, I don't want to be scarred or maimed. I don't want my animals to be hurt, put in the middle of it again. I got to get my animals out of here too. They're fucking ruthless. They don't care about animals. We've seen that shit. These fucking cops shoot so many fucking dogs every year. Just no reason, because they're fucking pussies. But that's it. Nothing's changed. Like I said, I've already wanted to leave here, so I just got in front of my son, and now it's, you know, it is what it is. But I have to sacrifice, just like he sacrificed his son. I don't mean little. I just got to do this for me. I got to take care of me, because they already came and hurt me once. So I don't think that it equated to justly hitting me in the face with a grenade. For asking if my son was okay, you're going to hit me in the face with a grenade. That's not, that use of force is way excessive. So I'm 99% certain if anybody looks out of it outside of even this state or even out of the country, they'll immediately drop and start lawsuit. And I'm sure I'll have, I already do. So I'm not worried about, I don't care about money like that for that, but I do need to probably now start gathering up as much funding as I can to be able to locate a place safe away from the United States. I have calls trying to figure out a location. So that's what I'm using this platform here to continue to obviously teach, but I need to maybe find somebody to pay the ministry off, and it doesn't get paid off. It's okay. I'll continue to pay it when I'm out there, but yeah, I don't see myself being here any longer. There's nothing here for me in the United States. Nobody cares about the women in this country. Nope, there's no news of fucking women being drafted. So there are no men that care about women that I've seen in this country. So I care about them. So I think I can defend the women much better if I get away from this and I don't get myself caught up in more bullshit and I already have to deal with, and defend the right of these women, because the men in this country failed the women in this country horribly, miserably, and they showed themselves during the COVID. So I know how the men will react. I already seen, nobody said, fuck you, boss. I got my Second Amendment item and you're going to give me my fucking paycheck. I'm not standing on that stupid fucking X. I'm not wearing that mask. And fucking Mr. Smith over here says so. And he brought his witness with him, Mr. Wesson. I got backup, Mr. Ruger, in the car if you want to fucking me to bring more witness to this table. So my paycheck will be here, correct? We're not doing this jabadooski bullshit. We're going to do normal business as usual, right? I guess if you got to take the taxes out, I don't demand it in cash, but I want to make sure I'm not getting this fucking bullshit. I'm not taking your fucking, no. Business as usual. Mr. Smith and Wesson will make sure I bring my 2 witnesses to work with me every day if I have to. Otherwise, we'll just no. Stop. Nobody fucking stood up for shit. And oh no, they're going to use their Second Amendment. No, you're not. They're just going to walk in and take the fucking weapons in America. Yep. Oh, there might be a couple small pockets of fucking resistance, but they'll get that on camera and they'll film that shit. Oh, look, they shot at us first. Go get them, boys, and it'll give more justification. You can defend your property, but no, people will be as idiots and get all fucking happy foot and trigger fucking no. So, yep, they'll step to it real quick and be idiots and not defend their property, but go ahead and seek vengeance, go outside, start shooting outside of their property, which is not legal. So, but they'll capitalize on that. They'll game that. That'll all be fucking drone filmed and all that. And they'll put it on the fucking NBC, ABC, LSD, MS, fucking, or faux news, or what is it? ABC, always broadcasting crap. Is that what I said? Oh, all right. All the fake Fox, all these, lamestream media channels, and they'll be able to give them more justification to do more. So the more people resist, the more it will give them the ability to react now, and because the people didn't use their voice and redress grievances, form those militias, peacefully assemble under your First Amendment. You have that right. First ballots, then bullets. So not only the duty of the people of the government becomes tyrannical under the Declaration of Independence, but not only the duty, it's the duty, not just the right. It's the duty of the people. Nobody's done shit. So fuck off, America. Kiss my ass. You fucking suck ass nation. You're the worst nation to ever walk this rock. No nation's ever had 1,000+ fucking military bases. So you're not going to defend. Nothing you can say is going to fucking come against that. They're going to use the military against you, and they're going to draft the fucking women. You're okay with living in a country like that? I'm not. No, I'm No, I'm not going that way. I'm getting the fuck out of the country. I'm going south, getting the fuck out of here. I don't even know where I'm going. Like I said, I got an invite to Russia yesterday. I'm going to let Father lead the way and wherever he wants me to go, because it's somebody who needs to hear the gospel. Yesterday, if I could, I need to come up with the money now. I need to have enough funds. So I need to finish discussing a couple things with Kevin, but I don't want to be here right now. I woke up this morning going, there's no reason. Any other place in America would be okay. Canada be better. And I don't like, the idea of going north, but south would be better. Anywhere but America. Anywhere but this fucking disgusting nation. He's going to keep rebuking my heart. Do something about it. I know it. He's like a thorn in my side, and he does this to me. He'll push me until I fucking die. He won't let up on me. So he's been rebuking my heart all day. As soon as I got up out of bed, it was like, I don't want it. He started showing me being somewhere else. He showed me somewhere else. I was in a warm place, and I saw the judge reading my warrant for my warrant arrest. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. It was just, that was the first thing out of bed. He started rebuking me like that. So all day there's nothing. I can't come with any reason to stay. I've been staying because I wanted to help my son. And I'm not saying that I would have been multifaceted, and I'm not going to get rid of this ministry. I'm actually hoping somebody will come in a one-time payment and pay the ministry off. So I don't have the funds for it right now. I could come close to having that right now, but I need to take that and leave while I can. I don't have a record. There's no warrant for my arrest. I need to go. I sit around here. I'm talking about it, whatever. They come here, I'm going to fucking shoot them dead. So I already know it, and I already can see that if they come here. I won't fucking hesitate. If I feel threatened, and I already do, I'll live stream it, but I'll fucking blast them, and you'll see me, and I won't be happy about it. We'll go over and we'll talk about it on the live stream. Hopefully they'll still be alive. I'll try to keep them alive, but I'm not going to if they'll eliminate the threat, because they're a threat to me already. It would not be in this position already if I would have shot those 2 state troopers that day. I would not have been scarred for life. I would have not had to suffer. My animals would not have to suffer. I wouldn't even probably be in this position. I'd probably be just in a whole lot. It would just be over by then, because they would have realized how much they would have had to look into Elijah's fucking 180 hours. So it doesn't matter. Elijah did those 180 hours. The minute that gets looked at, this whole fucking case is over. But I don't know if he's dead or they shot him, because I said that in court last time. Did you kill my son? And I said that yesterday to that pig, Josh Bezel. When I saw him when I walked in the door, I was like, no, God, please, no. You tyrant! You pig! About that loud in his face. So, and it didn't go as planned from there. So, but I'm glad I didn't pistol whip him with his own pistol, because in my brain I did, and he pulled me away from it, and I didn't. He left the second time, and nothing happened. I just called him out for being a tyrant, a couple other things, but I'm going to keep having these run-in with these pigs, and I'm going to keep calling them out. One of them's going to get fucking cocky and pull that thing out and trigger me, and that's fine. I'm not worried about dying. I don't want to die by some stupid fucking lame-ass corporation, so it's better for me to leave. I'm going to defend my property, but the minute I leave, I'm leaving all my arms here. I'm not going to go armed. I only want to defend this property so I can defend my animals, and I have the right, and I'm going to do it this time if they come here. So if they get any wise fucking ideas, they're going to end up finding out the wrong fucking or the hard way. You better do it legally, and if they do it, like I said, I won't shoot nobody. If it's all done legally, they have some kind of warrant, and they're calling it out, and they can call what they're here for. Just like I didn't resist last time, and I will not resist this time, and I will go without shooting anybody. But I feel threatened already, and so the worst thing they can do is to come on this property, because they're already a threat. So I don't think they'll last long if they come here. I have plenty of ammunition for missing, and I don't miss. But I am an expert marksman. I don't miss. I don't fucking miss. Look at my 214. I don't miss. I'll shoot you in the fucking chest first, because that's the way I was center mass trained, and then pop your head, split your fucking grape, because that's the way I was trained. Center mass, I shoot right down the middle. It was similar to way of, USD self-defense, but Wrap up your phone with the time. I don't care about being tracked. See what I'm saying, guys? I don't care. I don't care about being tracked. I'm going to go seek asylum in another country. They're not going to be able to fuck with me. See what I'm saying? I have all the legal right to do what I'm doing, guys. I have not broken any fucking laws. No laws. I have not broken a single fucking law yet. So I'm not worried about what I've done. Everything I've done is constitutional. Not one single law have I broken. So I'm not concerned. I'm going to walk in Father's faith now. And if they try to bring some other bullshit, because 9 months is long enough to sit there for them to get this shit together. Every day I wait, my son is suffering, and where? Is he dead or is he suffering? Could you just sit there knowing your son is fucking suffering? I can't do it anymore, guys. There came a point where it's not so much about Elijah. I'm just sitting here. And they're going to delay this. They could delay this for years. And so I can't fucking do anything for my son. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to protect my son because that's what a parent does. If they don't want to help me and nobody else is wanting to help me, then I'm going to fucking have to do it on my own. The best way I can do it is not get myself thrown in a fucking jail cell here, is to get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. And if they want to bring me back here and extradite me, I will beat this case in fucking Syria. With one fucking call, the whole case goes away. One call. I mean, they can't beat the case. There is no case. Tom, Don, Morgan, the two phenos, there is no way that this case could ever fucking be brought to trial. They will throw it out immediately. They did not Mirandize me. There is no fucking Mirandize video of me being Mirandized. They said they Mirandized me. I chose to remain silent. I ripped those motherfucking cops' ass for 2 hours almost straight in that cop fucking car. I seriously thought he was going to pull over and shoot me because I just wouldn't let up on him. It was just me and him out there. I knew he was recording it. I seen the fucking thing, but I'm like, whatever, fucking send it. I'm going to be quiet. Like Tracy's going to fucking not choose to remain silent. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. So, bullshit. There is no fucking Mirandize, and that case gets dropped immediately. So I can't sit here and keep doing this, guys. I have a million ways. They kept me in jail illegally. I have a fucking FOIA request I can fill out, not this last time, but the time before, saying the judge openly in court said, yes, I'm going to continue to violate your Sixth Amendment right and your Miranda rights. Fuck it. I don't have to listen to him. If he's violating my rights, I'm not going to hear it anymore. Fuck their warrant. Fuck their shit. I already did it once and told them, fuck your warrant. So I just don't want one. I don't think it's right. And if it is what it is, but I don't, I need to get myself out of it before there is any warrant issued for my arrest. So if you want to help me out, throw some change at the fucking thing. There's no time you can help me financially. I don't really, whatever. Most of the time, you guys, I don't care about it. Remember, finances and everything. So, again, I'm hoping somebody will pay off the ministry anonymously. You know, people fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars they pour out to Grace and Truth every year after year after year after year. And this ministry's been up for years. We don't make $1,000 a year. I made $3 in 4 months. I shut off the monetization. There's no way to this channel doesn't make any money anymore. All monetization has been shut off on this channel. Nope, no more super chat, no more AdSense, no more stickers, no more. I turned it all off. I don't give fucking 40% of your money to fucking YouTube. Fuck it, I'll eat not getting anything. You want to help me out? There's a PayPal and there's a CashApp. There's other ways to do it. That cuts off people like Mental Health Recovery, because she donated pretty much all the money in the last few months. One other person on Super Chat, you know, and because there's no other way for her to donate because she's in Australia. So I just kind of shut her off, and, you know, oh, well, I'm not concerned. I don't want to give away your money. So again, I'm hoping somebody will come in and fund the ministry so it can, when I'm out of here, it can stay stable. And if I have a chance to return and work this ministry, I absolutely will. Absolutely. I don't want to just walk away from it. I have a lot of time and effort invested in this place, but it's not safe for me to stay here. They already came and ran this fucking place over and wrecked it, shot the windows out and shit. You know, no more violence. I don't want violence. I don't want fucking violence. You know that. Nobody could ever say I was violent. And because I said I'll fucking shoot them now, that's not violent. I have the right to protect myself. And I never said that until they came here with fucking 30 men with guns and shot me. So hit me in the face with a grenade. So I don't want to get grenaded again, guys. That's right to grenade me when I have all the evidence to show my son did all this stuff, but they don't even want to look at that. That deserves a grenade to the face and to be permanently scarred. Has anybody ever had a stroke, man? It's fucking, it's hard on your body, man. It fucking wears on me still. I'm still trying to really kind of recover, talk about it, but I've had a concussion from 45 seconds to the minute they got here. So, yep. I think the best thing for me to do is to not continue to allow myself to be fucking beat up by my body. My mind is taking a little bit more of a toll here too. So I'm trying to keep my mind strong. And if I stay here, it's going to wear me down every day. I'm going to fucking hate living here. I don't like living here. And the only reason I really, have this homestead, because it's a separation from this state as how this is run. So that's why I'd like for it to hopefully, it's like beating a dead horse. That's a lot of money, 40%. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no way. That's your guys' money. That's your money you work for, guys. 40% and you already got taxed on all that money if you're from the U.S. Net, gross, you got gas tax, you got a phone bill tax, and you got enough to give to me? And no, I don't. I'd rather just go without, guys. Just give that to somebody else somewhere closer to you. I don't need it that bad. I don't need anything at this point. I just need to get out of here. So I have the means. I'm actually just trying to pad a little bit if I can at this point. So it shouldn't be too much longer. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'm a little unbeknown with what Kevin, what's going on with Kevin, but yeah, it's just not right. Like Donald was the last person to give on the super chats, and I turned it off because he gave the last, and I know he been trying to come out here. He ain't got nobody to come out here, and he got to donate to the ministry, and 40% of his hard-earned goes to AdSense. No thanks. So I really wish Donald wouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I appreciate it, because he needs it. That's what I'm saying. That's not this next donation. I want it to be to pay off the ministry. This is what I want. $17,500 or nothing. I'll pay it off monthly for the next 10 years or whatever. No, because it's going to put somebody out. No way, no way, no way. I'd rather not take, seriously, like, well, you sure you wouldn't want $17,000 donations in? No, I don't. No. If somebody can't do it all in one whack, then it doesn't need to happen. So, and they'll do it honestly. They won't want to, and I won't know who did it. It'll just happen. And that's the only way I think it should. Hopefully it'll happen. Otherwise I'll work through it. I can pay for things out while I'm out on the road or whatever. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Father will make a way. He's a way maker. Christ will be my guide. He'll keep me meek and not anxious, and I'll keep myself centered and focused. So I don't think I'm knee jerking this, guys. I've already wanted to do this. I've already wanted to leave, and I've only really truly been staying. Again, I wanted dual. I didn't want to run from here, and I'm not running now. I'm going to travel out of here on my own free will, and I'm not going to arm. I'll keep all my arms here. I'm not going to leave with any weapons. I have weapons here, and I have a lot of ammunition. If somebody comes here, I'll protect the land. But once I leave, I'll leave unarmed. I only have these mitts right here, and I save those for last. So, no, I don't throw hands. I'm smarter than that. Watch out. So, but anyways, I just want to go have a good life, find myself a nice community of people that will just accept me for my fruit, whatever I do in that community. So the idea is to leave here and go find some country town, somewhere other country, in a little hectare or two of land with a little casa or something like that on it, that I can grow food and get a solar panel and carry my water and be off the grid. Just live for now and see what happens from there. Not be violent, just settle down and not think about things so much. Just concentrate on growing food. I don't know. He's not here right now. So he left and to go get some more things to bring back here. So he did purchase the land. He did purchase the home that I bought. That's how I have money to go. So blessings for Kevin to be here. Maybe that's why Father too had him obviously. I dig Kevin. He's a farmer. He's a fucking weirdo like me, and I love it. 98% of what he says is true. 2%, I don't know. 2% of what I know, say I don't know either. So people think I'm fucking nuts, but he's right over the mark, and you know, he suffers from like Morgellons, and his body's rejecting all this spraying and all this. So his body is real. I've been trying to help him heal these things through understanding that most of these things, just like anything, it's when we, you know, pay them the mind that it starts the cycle. And he learned when he left last time, he was really looked so much better. And then he went back for a little bit. And he got all fucked up, and his dog was all messed up when he left. Came back limping and shit too. Really hard on, but came back and got better again, and then went back to go grab some more stuff. Because he knows things are getting fucking nuts. So I haven't even had a chance to talk to him about this, but he kind of already knows a little bit. He should know by my ways that I've already been thinking about getting the fuck out of here, and, you know, setting up a backup is all. I'm not trying to run away from anything. I like a B plan, a C plan, a D plan, and that's all this is. So don't put all your eggs in one basket. So I'm not running away from anything. This is something I already wanted to do. Better food, you know, better health, a little more sunshine. We get sun here, but I'm not running from anything. It's something I already wanted to do, but I just can't do it anymore, knowing that this nation does what it does. So this is the time to go. When they took away the penny, you guys might not see that as a very big deal, but look, I don't care what you think, how little that is. If it makes no sense to you, America makes no sense. That's history, bitch. So is the nickel soon. But I don't use currency normally. I don't use my means of exchange is normally barter, trade, and sell. But at this point in time, I'm going to have to sell off some assets that I have here. I have that truck up I put for sale up, that double cab. I'm not going to buy another vehicle. I thought I was going to try to buy a better truck, but I'm not going to worry about if the truck, the one I have, it's not the most. It is what it is. It's that 96 4Runner, and that's what I'm going to take. I'm going to take that, and I have the title for it. It's probably not the best vehicle. I wanted 100% reliability, but I needed reliability to move around the United States. If I go to another country, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to let all this go and just try to farm again. I just want to farm. I want to raise goats, and I want to raise chickens and sheep, and I might raise rabbits again. They're a good protein, not heavy, but meat source, and a good supply, a fair supply of meat. They lack the fat, but as much protein, so you generally can't survive off a whole rabbit diet. But there's so much more down to the south, so I'll probably head equatorial. Something's telling me to get closer to the equator, so that's what I think makes more sense to me at this point. Try to find a place away from people who are, you know, go in the country. I don't want to be anywhere, no fucking city. I don't want to be near no city. I don't want to be in a city. I don't like cities. I don't want to be near no city. No cities. You can see I am fucking allergic to America now. I've become allergic, guys. I've grown an allergy. I think it's all the GMO and fucking bullshit. American bullshit. It made me fucking, I have an allergy to America, so I gotta go. Fucking breaking out. I'm gonna start fucking throwing fucking pieces of fucking metal around. No kidding. Oops, sorry. It's a reflex. It's a muscle fucking spasms. Get them all the time. So I'm meek. I don't want to do that. I want to go pick fucking aguacate, hang out with some senorita who thinks I'm fucking loco and cooks me tacos every other night. I cook her tacos. It's fucking taco, fucking everyday taco. So disappear, man. I don't want to hurt nobody. Maybe God will bless me with that. Finally get somebody to be with me. And if I stop being so crazy around people and, so to speak, somebody might be able to stand me for more than a minute. So I'm glad I got him, Don. I'm glad I bought him. Okay. It is possible to get heirloom seeds. Get a hold of a Territorial Seed Company in Oregon right now. They do sell heirloom seeds. They're not cheap. That company does not sell cheap seeds. So don't think you're going to go get your fucking blurpy Walmart fucking 68 cents a bag seeds. They're not that damn expensive, but they are not cheap. Okay. And trueleafmarket.com. They're a good company for your sprouting, and they have good heirloom seeds. So you still can. They're online companies too. So, but Donald is absolutely right. It is getting harder and harder and harder to find good food. The thing that appeals to me, guys, too. Fuck all this drama bullshit. There's better food down there south. Way more fruit. Have you ever seen a selection of a fucking market down in El Salvador, Argentina, Mexico? You ever seen how many different kinds of fruit they don't have? They don't even hardly ship up here to the U.S. That it's just plentiful down there. You know, vegetables, different kinds. You know, I mean, we've got our basic vegetables, but there's other, you know, even grains and stuff that we're not used to here that we just don't. Sorghum and all these other different kinds of, you know, base. Barley used to be much more base, but there's a lot different, you know, diet. Remember I talk about, I want to go for a diet, man. I want to go feel good. I want to get my food from a body full of natural food, be a fucking hippie organic with nothing. Eat no processed food. No, nothing processed. Man, that would be awesome. I tried to do it here, guys. I've been fucking 10 years, been trying, okay? Kevin showed up, but I know, but that was 10 fucking years. Okay, I tried. I can still do it, but I need to take a pause for the cause. So that was the same thing I wanted to do here, eat organic food. We could have got all this fucking down here and put it underground. I this morning, I'm like, same thing. He's like, Father's like, all right, I'm going to rebuke you, Tracy. Listen, you tried. You gave it every fucking thing you had. I fucking beat you so hard to snot and wouldn't let it happen because I want you out of here. I want you to go right at this time. There's a reason. There's somewhere I need to be. So where I'm going to go, I don't know. Maybe it's Russia. Maybe it's Australia. I don't know. We'll see where Father, this is what I've always wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? So I need you to help me, guys. Try to help me find a place. Yeah, it looks like, thank you so much, John. It looks like fucking alien to us. Because we don't even used to seeing it here in America. No, but you're like, what the fuck is that? Here, try a bite of this. That little cart over there makes fucking smoothies with them too. And they put a little fucking salsa on top of that shit for you. You'll fucking love it. Try that shit. Fruit and salsa. Yeah, go over there and have them. Thank you. So, outstanding. Mr. Rich Don't Play is using one of the local produce markets, farmers markets, blessings. Try to get your own chain going. I've been trying to tell people, have a second source, have a third and fourth source. Bring it back to the farmer. Bring it back to get your supply chain from, you're not buying from a grocery store where you've got, if this grocery store closes down, you've already went and bought from that little farmer's market, or maybe you got a neighbor that you could buy because they have some extras. Get your supply chain closer to you and cut off these big supply chains. Use them while you can. The best thing is to cut them off completely. And not that I don't like, I just want to say, Mr. Rich Don't Play, because I'm being a hard ass. Fuck those farmers markets for a minute. Become your own supply chain. That's going to be the only way, guys. You've got to be your own supply chain. Use these farmers markets. They're amazing. The food looks different, guys. Every fucking tomato is not supposed to be the same size. Every pear, people have gotten so used to this fucking fake frankenfoods that it's literally fucking all the fruit looks the same. That's not how bananas don't, all this. Oh shit. Yeah. All fruit are supposed to have different shapes, and some are a little more, maybe whether that's sad a little more to the sun. Yeah, right. It's not food, guys. It's not fruit. That's not vegetables. The fucking meat's trash. There's no good food in America either, guys. The only way to get good food is pretty much to grow it yourself, or get it from a local farmer's market or from a local farmer. Anything outside the big chain is fucked now. Yeah, that's all we go to the store. They got box, bagged, and fucking canned poison flavored fucking whatever. Or food flavored poison, whatever it is. It's food flavored and it's poison. Right, that's what I'm saying. So there are other ways, guys. There's other ways too. I mean, there's these places online where they grow and you can do an online thing. I didn't know these existed. And they do this on a level, like they chain up with each other on independent growers, vegetables, and like, hey, I got extra tomatoes, and anybody got any fucking tomatoes to garbage this year? Oh shit, I got a grip load of tomatoes. Our potatoes were just, they didn't. So nice shanties. Yeah, shanties, good old shanties out there in the woods. Go pick and might find you some lucky mushrooms out there, and fucking go chase a rainbow and find the whole pot of gold at the end of it or something. Germany, put bucks. Yes, they did. Mealworms. They're going to put mealworms in the food in Germany now, guys, in the jams, jellies, cheeses, and breads. They passed a fucking law, guys. Over there in Europe, where they're literally 10% now, they can add this worm meal to the food to boost the protein. It's sick, guys. America's food is banned in over 30 countries. They won't even allow this shit. And China's fucking said so many times no to our GMO corn. Mexico's been fucking saying no. There's a lot of people don't want our shit no more, guys. People are figuring out the food in America is garbage. I mean, guys, I'm a farmer. I raise animals. I don't have the garden going now, but a gardener back in the fucking 50s and 60s had some Timothy hay in his mouth, and he had to wear a fucking set of coveralls. Now they look like they're fucking COVID dudes, like the COVID dancers and shit, all mop gear, all fucking. These people are raising our food. They're spraying it with they're genetically modified, fluoridated, chloridated water, soil that's depleted of nutrition. So worms are no problem. It's not chemical. Yeah, worms are a problem. You don't make fuckers eat worms if they don't want to eat worms. So Mr. Klaus Schwab at the fucking World Economic Forum tried to let us eat poison food with bugs. Yeah. Cider everywhere here every summer since I was 13. Okay, yeah. You guys, that's what I'm saying, man. Our body's a temple. Why do we put this shit and poison on our body? We just eat it. We eat it. They don't even have to fucking poison us like full hold us down. We're like, oh, we'll go buy a bunch of ding dongs and ho-hos, and a little bit is okay. Moderation, but Jesus Christ, you don't fucking buy half racks and fucking big fucking things of soda and shit. I don't need to drink no soda. I don't eat pork. My diet's a lot different than most people's diet. So, but it's not what goes in a man that defiles them. It's what comes out of him. But just hear me out. Your body's a temple, guys. We literally just eat the shit. Boxed, bagged, and canned, food-flavored poison. They don't even need to make us do it. We go pay for our own poisoning. Isn't that crazy? 10 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes. Yep. Just don't eat whatever in your food. Unless then they can keep it in a small radius. Yeah, 15-minute cities, huh? Smart cities, yep. We're going to do it in America here soon, probably first after the fake fucking rapture or alien fake invasion. No such thing as aliens. Grow the fuck up. No such thing as fucking Bigfoot. Grow the fuck up. God didn't, Father, not create one planet. You're not on a fucking planet. All this nonsense, all these things are going on. They got these people think they're corkscrewing on a fucking ball, spinning in the third rock from the sun in the third dimension through time and space, huh? Okay. That's why you can get people to eat sea bugs. So it's already implemented, guys. There's so many things that they've already done, that's in our food. Tyson started doing shit with fucking bug companies, and it's too late. It's in the food. It's fucking already in it. You're already chipped, if you want to say something like that. You already fucking, unless you grew every single fucking food you fucking breathe and filter all your own air, it's in you. So just try to keep natural. That's all I'm trying to tell people. Put yourself more to an organic lifestyle. Get hippie with it, baby. Not like stinky, dirty hippie. Get organic. Use some cannabis or something, mellow out, man. Oh, no, that's Cheech and Chong. My bad. All right, so. Man, I didn't know your name was Alex. All right, sorry. It was like we had somebody come in. We did that the last time. So, but it's good that you guys are aware that this is Cool. That's how I live off the grid. Look, I'm off the grid, make my own power, carry my own water. Built this cabin, waterless toilet here. I got the birds, the ladies in here inside. It's a little cold. Cabin full. Kitchen here. Yeah, I got my wood stove cranking over there. Got my mountain house meal going. Cup of coffee. Little fire in the stove there. Living the freaking dream. Yeah, it's my Jiffy Pop. It was cold. All right, when I picked them up, it was late in the evening, and they were feathers missing, so I didn't want to freeze. It's like your butt cheek. Imagine I want butt cheek hanging out in the cold. You get cold, so their little butts, some of them, their underbellies didn't have any, and so, oh, my fucking house smells like a chicken coop, but oh well. I'll do whatever for the ladies. Hey, ladies! So we got some over here, too. Show you our ladies. They're getting their feathers back, though. Had no feathers on their underbellies, but they're all getting them back. I've been spoiling them like crazy. They've been just stuffing them full of food every day. I hope I haven't overfed them. I don't care. Virginia Crackcorn. And then I got some more ladies over here. There is some outside too. So, but they're getting there. All their feathers starting to come back. Obviously, they've been stuffing the living piss out of them. So, but I am 12 miles from the little teeny tiny blink town and 100 miles from a Walmart. I've been off grid for 6 years. I produced all my own power for 6 years. Carry all my own water. When you carry all your own water, you'll appreciate every fucking drop you have. Like I said, I have several ways to heat, several ways to make sure I can close my gates and shut the doors right here, right now, and I could bring all 20 of you here into this property, and we could probably live here for 5 years without ever going off the property. I can sustain 20 of you for probably 5 years. We'd have to be careful and try to pad a little bit, but we could sustain probably life here. We'd probably have to catch some of the animals and stuff that are on this property and maybe eat some fucking rodents and shit, but we could probably easily sustain without ever leaving here for 5 years. So independence is nice, guys. See, I have it for myself and I have it for other people. So better to have and not need than need and not have. You know what I'm saying? That's what I figured. People are like, what the fuck are you buying those shoes for? You don't even wear that size. Dude, those are fucking brand new boots, dude. $10? I'm buying them. Somebody will use them someday. Like, God damn, you buy a lot of shit for other people. Well, it is what it is. He said be charitable, and someday I'll be able to feed fucking people extra bread and extra fish, and they'll never know where it came from. Hallelujah. Yes, cannabis is legal in the state of Oregon. Recreationally sucks because I'm a medicinal grower. You should watch last night's live stream. We talked quite a bit about medicinal cannabis and the government and how they've been involved. So it's very bummer because it's my favorite plant that grows up out the dirt, and I love flowers. So flower power, baby. Well, sure. I mean, there's bodies of water. I've got Anna Reservoir, which is a spring-fed reservoir right here by Crater Lake. There's all kinds of, I'm in a fucking paradise in America, but I don't want to be here anymore because I couldn't get, like I said, there's bodies of water, right? That's all over the High Cascade. There's hundreds of fucking lakes that dot the Cascades. Walk in, brook trout, real fucking, not this planner bullshit, real trout. So come out here. I need some people out here. Pull your hat out of your ass. Get here. I don't know where you're at. No, I didn't say that. I'm just fucking straight up. Go now. Don't do it on a rush. There's places out here. Good to see you there, Ammo. Thanks for firing yourself back in here again. You got plenty of ammunition for missing? This guy's loaded, man. You better be careful. He's a fucking loaded gun on safety. Watch it. Oh, cool. So, but anyways, I have some land available out here for sale. If you guys are interested, I have 2 parcels right now that I'd be willing to walk out of one 20-acre parcel. I'll need $5,000 for it, and I'll walk you into this property. I just called for the payoff on this property here because I'm trying to donate it to the ministry. And then I have a 5-acre parcel for sale that is online on the Facebook Marketplace. So if you have a school A, it's a 5-acre. It's a beautiful parcel. It's one of the closest parcels to the North Lake School District out here in this little tiny farmer town. 2.5 miles, I think, from the school. So just a beautiful homestead for a small, nice, 3 or 4 or 5 person family on a small ranch home or something like that. There's a backbone and a berm in it that gives it the ability not seen from the road. It's where I built the UFO at. So the UFO crashed out there and we put it on. It was on a, we brought it over here, but that's where the UFO was at. So UFO's here on the property now. So you don't get the UFO that crashed over there and it got brought over here. So UFO is not included. But I should probably consider that too, guys, that I'm be potentially leaving the United States to go find more food locations. The whole idea was to find a better food source, more source, and ship it back here to the U.S. Freeze dry it and ship it back here from down south. That was all. I was already going to do this. I already looked at an investor down in, one of those southern South American nations down there. I won't disclose where I was going, but on that one, but for the anonymity of the other person involved, but it was going to be a base to bring back food, fruits, and vegetables that are unavailable in the United States because there's an abundance of them down there. So, and I know I've done freeze drying, again, that's part of what I've done. So in 2020, they stamped quarters the opposite way. In God we trust. Another thing people are doing is melting down pennies 1992 for scrap and they're worth more. Yep. Start a tortilla factory. Nice. Don Pancho, Mr. Rich Don't Play. You're the company Don Pancho. They're over there in I believe Salem, Oregon. They make badass tortillas. I know my brother used to actually go to a factory. We used to go get them from a factory, not Don Pancho. We needed a bigger shell for burritos. So they're a company out here and they got good tortillas. I grew up fucking people. Are you sure you're not Hispanic? But I grew up and was born in the San Fernando Valley, so I know what good Hispanic food is. And tortillas to me are everything. So I like a good tortilla. So it's not that tortillas are bad, but can I say this? I don't think it's racist. I don't want to eat your white boy tortillas, okay? You keep your little fucking whatever resource tortillas to yourself. I want some Don Panchos. I want some hand fucking pounded out fucking tortillas, corn tortillas, baby. I go to where I eat tacos and they fucking make your tortilla right there for you before you eat. I cook that bad boy on the grill. So, yeah, anyways. So that's the plan, guys, is to continue my my march towards figuring out how the best location to go to when I leave here. So I'm feeling it's going to be somewhere South America, somewhere in South America. I'll land down there somewhere and I'll have so much awesome food. I'll buy a hectare or 2 or 3 and I'll continue to keep this ministry going here. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't live like anybody else, brothers, sisters. I have a very unique property out here. And I build everything from repurposed materials. Again, most of what I do, it looks like a movie set out here. It's all very 1800s looking, and it has a very old feel to it. I don't like this modern world, so I don't want to live in that type of. I can provide myself, go back in time, and when I'm on this property, I don't feel like I'm in the modern world. I feel like I'm back in the 1800s or something. So it's much more appealing to me. It's much more comfortable feeling. And so I work hard towards pushing. Someone's interested to invest in Jersey. Cool, nice, Savage. So you're over there in Germany. Nice. I don't think that's a place where I would go, to be honest with you, Savage. I don't think I would go to Germany right now. I think I'd stay the fuck away from Germany. Germany's not a good place to be, in my humble investigation. So, I'm gonna go. I got my pen. I put that out in the truck. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Yesterday I got my I charge my pen. No, you're not. You're not the clown. Your money is the clown of the world. No, it's the dollar. It's a fucking dollar. Think about the dollar, dude. How many fucking millions of people were killed over fucking, you know, an IOU based off of your currency? A basket of fucking bullshit. This the best smelling piece of shit in the fucking pile of shit pile, or excuse me, the cleanest piece of laundry in the dirty hamper basket of laundry. Germany, I like that as well. I like that. I love the fucking verbiage in there. That was fucking clever, you know. So we know what money is, brothers, sisters. I don't know where a little piece. All my stuff got stolen, so I had a piece of it. This is money, and you guys know that. Money is not paper. Money is tangible. Money is dividable, and it's a store of value. Currency does not store value, so we know it's money. Become your own central bank. That's another way to become independent of the system. I'm done buying precious metals. Everybody always steals them every time. Fucking bailed my son out of fucking jail with gold, and they stole all my retirement. 39 pounds of fucking silver stolen from me, man. Last time some of it was my son's, like 5 or 6 pounds, and 20 plus pounds was mine. This time it was fucking my silver, man. Fuck. People are savages, man. And guess what? Once again, somebody I knew. So proof. Don't. All my constitutional silver would suck too. I had a fucking nice big, you know, whatever retirement. Fuck, man. But anyways, I don't care about shiny metal. I'd rather have a nice shiny, nothing. I don't want anything shiny. I don't like things that shine. So I don't. I like anything shines. I don't like shiny shit. I like fucking subdued, dark, black, natural, subdued. This property is hard to see from the road, and the buildings are fucking tall, and it's because it blends in. Everything is this tone. Everything is weathered. No new boards anywhere on this build. No. Get the fuck away with me, that new shit. No, get away from me. I don't want new. No, I need to repurpose it for the 4th or 5th time. That's fucking green. Using a disposable plastic cup for 7 years until the cops fucking break it. 7 years I had a disposable cup till the fucking cops broke my cup. Fuck cops, man. They broke my cup. They fucked me up. I don't have to like cops. I used to be a pig, so the pig foot's been on the other fucking, yeah. Give me a minute. I'm going to go grab my, I want to grab my bait pen. Watch it, Biggie. Biggie, you almost tripped, Dad. You're so big in the way. Thanks for coming in. I need to go get my pen here on it. I haven't used any of this dab oil here. What do I got going on here? I got a fucking splinter. No glycols, no glycols, no glycols. Live rolls, and this is what I got in there. Oh, holy smokes. That's vapor. It's not. Whoa. I'm a flower guy, man. I'm a flower guy. I know it's shiny. I don't ever hardly use it, but it's more subdued though, because it's not. Get out the chrome. I had the as close as I could get to that. See, it blends in. See. Wow. I don't use too much that oil. That's so strong. I don't have people do that all day. Dab heads. It's got this shiny little bit on the end. This is pretty neat. Look at this. On the end of this pen, it has a container so you can store a little bit of Earl in the bottom of it. It's that whatever that, or I forget they call that. So it's non-stick, whatever that. And I like, because I bought this original pen that was the smaller pen, and it's like this bottom. This screws on here. Come on, baby. Don't force it. This. the other one screwed off of here. You know, it screwed off of here. This one's magnetic. It's so there's a little bit down. See, it's magnetic though, so it can be pulled off. The other one I didn't like it because when it's all that vapor comes through, it gets all that oil, gets the reclaim, gets in that. I guess that's what you call it, right? Gets in that top thread, and it's really hard to, I mean, you can put some button and then let it get hot, or take your lighter and get it, it'll unscrew. This one is magnetic, so you can pull it off and on. And then the flower, there's two different tips. Let me go grab this. Because I'm really bummed about this, guys. This is something too. I got to walk away from all this, all my meds. I got to away from all this. I can't take none of this shit with me. I don't know where I'm going. But this has two tips, one for flour and one for oil. So I have the oil, which has the in there, and then that unscrews off the top, which this isn't a pain in the ass either. It's not too bad. Look, So, sticky, icky. But that in there that's where the I guess whatever you call that coil sits down in there. But they have one that you can put actual flour in too. So this uses both flour and oils, which I encourage people, stop using these pens. That glycol has an additive in it, which I don't want to fucking go into. It's the dragon put it in there. And I'm telling you, if you like, hey man, come here. Want to try to hit on my pen? Oh, cool. All right. Thanks, man. One time and it's in you, dude. You're not getting what they put that in that glycol out of you. It eats itself in you and anchors itself and waits. Oh, that's all I'm going to tell you. Get her stay the fuck away from those dispensaries. I'm serious. I fucking know this. I get foreknowledge of these things because I pay attention ahead of time. So the dragon has already implanted the glycol. Stay away from that shit. This will allow you not to use glycol. You can use dab, crumble, or whatever. This is actually live rosin. I don't like none of that other stuff. I want it pressed, no chemical, no heat. Cold, pressed. High terpene, live rosin. It's medicinal to me. I don't give a shit. You can take and get 10 pounds of it, and I'll take a zipper, 1 ounce of some terpene, high terpene, then pounds. So take a dump truck of your swag flower. I'll take a fucking pound of some fire and not want to even put one of that thing in a bowl, or even, it will. Nobody wants to smoke that swag down from downtown. Gosh, that we are living such a spoiled time where, and does anybody even know what brickweed is? I don't even say the word because I don't like that's a derogatory word, but we are so spoiled now. Not homegrown, but brick from the South, dirty South from Mexico, fucking Tex-Mex. You got to pick out the seeds and stems. Sticks and shit. If I do, somebody bleed. Oh, that was a rap song. My bad. Old school, man. Been using the cannibals for a long time. Me love you long time, cannibal. It's my favorite flower. I told you. It grows about the dirt. So that's why I have a bone to pick with the fucking government. They patent this shit. That's illegal. You can't patent my favorite plant. Well, it grows about the dirt. It's organic. See how that works? See how rogue the government is? There you go. Why did you leave the fucking U.S. patent fucking cannabis? That's illegal. So, bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. You can't do that. Oh, yeah, you can. Fuck off. Once again, these people, too much fucking glycol. I'm supposed to be the stoner, right? They can't fucking keep my conversation. Motherfucker, I have people tell me, dude, you're the dude who uses cannabis and you're reminding me of shit. I thought all stoners were like fucking stupid. First of all, I'm not a stoner. I'm medicated when I need to medicate, and I don't get stoned or I don't get high. I use cannabis. I use it medicinally, and so no, I don't use it in that fashion. So it's medicine to me, and you consult your own doctor for whatever you use as your own medicine, but I don't want to put anything in my body that, no, most of my body rejects anything that's foreign. It does. It don't like man-made shit. I get all the massive side effects. I thought I was fucking dying and shit. This shit's killing me. No, that's just a side effect, man. Seriously, like, what the fuck is this? What am I gonna do? I'm fucking this girl. They're like, well, you can take this. We can give you to stop that. Bam! The farm guy. Yeah, farmed you out for another effect. The pseutical. Remember the pharmaceutical effect? The farm guy. You go see the pharmacist. Get the pharmaceutical side effects. Yes, the snake's up a pole, baby. The greatest fucking warp speed jab ever, remember? Now they got the fucking E-jab. Your personal Jesus, your electronic Jesus, your EJ. It is, well, AI. You can call it AI or EJ, either one. E-I-E-I-O, E-I-E-I-O-U, or E-I-E-I-O. Barnyard Jesus, baby. Oh, I love it, right? So that's the people. How can you fucking, how do you fucking keep your mind so sharp? I don't do drugs. I don't put drugs in my body. Right? Oh, wait, I had some coffee. I had some caffeine. I'm not being truthful. Oh, I ate some sugar. So, speaking of drugs, what's the worst drug on the planet? Probably truly one of the worst drugs ever. Sugar. Sugar. Beet sugar, too. Oh, beet sugar. Oh, cane word. Oh, just thinking of sugar makes me sick. How much poison it is. They should put a fucking skull and bones, like 32 fucking Masons. Get it? You know, like George Bush. Skull and bones. Or what about Trump? Scottish Rite. Skull and bones, label on that shit, huh? Better put some water on that shit. Oh. Like cereal? The Captain Crunch? Can't get away with the crunch because crunch always gives you away. Is it cannabis that makes me like this, or is it Father that makes me this way? You tell me. Christ in you. Cannabis in you. You have cannabinoids in your system. When he made us from the dirt, he must have been a seed in there or something. I don't have any explanation for it as a Reconstructionist. That's all I can try this. I don't know whether I have no other remedy. I have no other cure. I have no other cause. Oh, well, there we go. See, they always want to tell you the cure, but never want to tell you the cause, huh? Why would there be cannabinoids in our immune system? Maybe, again, we were made from the dirt. He said if there are seeds in it, it's here for us to consume. Smoke weed every day. No, hey, don't call it weed. That's a derogatory term. So, anyways, daily cross, daily cannabis, preventive maintenance is what I call it. So, prophylactic. I can't get cancer if fucking my body's already. If it got it 3 times last year, it cured it every single time, right? Causing the cure. Side effects. What's the side effects of using cannabis? This is all medical theory, by the way. We're just speaking off the cuff. The 3 H's, we said them yesterday, so you know the side effects. If you use cannabis, you should have a massive warning label. The triple H, not like fucking The Rock. That dude's such a Joe. Joe Doe, P Dojo? Yes. Why don't I like that guy? Because I know he does what he does. And that other fucking mermaid dude, too. They trade lightsabers in their ice holes, so you know. They're into the Star Wars effect and the scientific, like Scientology, like Tom Cruise, like Top Gun. Yeah. Eagles, I want to fly like an eagle to the sea, to the island. They're EpiPen Island boys. Are you an island boy? Are you falling for the trip to the island? Pretty sick, man. These people take fucking blood, let these, what? The chrome, man. You got me started on this. I didn't want to pull it to this, but that's exactly how it went down. Yep, remember, didn't you see that Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, man? You're out of your mind, huh? It's the chrome, man. It's the chrome. Got you fucking seeing lizards and shit. Probably like that DMT now. That's weird shit there, huh? Where the fuck they getting DMT from? Who the fuck, where do they produce that shit from, huh? Natural DMT from where? Nobody's ever asked that question. Never heard anybody. Why are they all seeing the same thing? Because they're programmed. Like a virus? Yeah, like Microsoft, corrupted. They all see these same things. It has to be programmed. See? That's a virus. Why would they all see the same thing? The people ask me, hey, man, you're a naturalist. You ever do the DMT? You know, it's a real fucking, what do they call it? It's a, something that'll crush your ego. It's an ego crusher. You have such a fucking, you're on such a high horse. I have no high horse, you idiot. What the fuck you talking about? But, oh, it'll set you, you know, oh, you're going to tell me to see little fucking troll dudes. You guys all to see the same. You've fucking been programmed, you fucking goose. Where are they getting it from? I just want to ask. We don't know. It's all medical theory. We're just asking. Supposedly it has some medicinal, comes from our body. It's a natural substance, huh? We won't go give it I'm not going to say the scientific name. Hold on. Where is it later? So, but anyways, I don't mess with none of that stuff, guys. You could do whatever you want, but there's some strange shit going on in the back of a dollar bill, man. And it's green, too. So that's normally what I stick to. I hate every color except for green. So colors. All right. Anyways. Well, no, I like nature. So green's an awesome. Black is not a color. So yep, here we got one race. There you are. God created one race, the human race. So filthy swine, works of darkness. Program. See how a program works? Do you know that an android is a program? And a program is not alive. It's like a virus, and you've been programmed. So look at your unclean fruit. Nobody even uses that word properly. You couldn't even define what the word means. You know what the word negro means? They never called anybody white. You're an idiot. There's only one race, the human race. Child. Go jerk your chain somewhere else. There's no race. I'm a veteran. I know. You think when I got fucking bullets zinging over my head, someone wants to shoot my fucking head off, a man's got my 6, I give a fuck about how much melanin is in his skin or not? You fucking idiot. What the shape of his eyes are. I do care if it's a female. I'll fox her whole, though, won't I? See, that's what I wonder. People like this, guys. People like this are fucking gonna get, no head. They're gonna fucking sugarfied, diabetic as fuck, probably drinking energy drinks, got stacks of fucking Mountain Dew in the refrigerator, hopped up on the fucking, ding dong, fucking ho ho, just diabetic as fuck. And then the day comes and they turn into a fucking nightmare. All day pushing buttons, jerking off all day, loading on the screen, everything. Just like, seriously, And these are the people that I warned you, not about some stupid fucking government that ain't got no authority over us. These people, it's the idiots of the world that'll fucking come try to steal your toilet paper. Dumb shit like that, you know, because they don't have shit from China, don't own a water filter, don't even have one fucking callus on their hand. They got that fat thumb shit from fucking pushing buttons all day. It's a thing, guys. Imagine that there's a generation of people where their fingers have changed, their literal physical body has changed from pushing buttons all day. It's a sick fucking generation, man, where they get off on other people's pain. That is some fucking sick shit. Like, oh, honey, what's the safe word and all that? No, man, worse than that. Worse, just works of darkness. Works of darkness. They're programmed. And that's what's beautiful thing, that Father did this. He created vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction. Their drug is pain. So it's sick, man. These are such sick motherfuckers. And I'll tell you, then you got the other ones that tell you you're fucking crazy and try to push drugs on you. Tell you you're fucking crazy and then tell you, yeah, you need to take fucking some of Donald's fucking Pokemon. Get the sticker, take the jab, take the booster. Just do it. You'll be fine. Everybody's doing it. Just do it like Nike. Just do it. Just do it. Take the jab. Take the Bex. It's a free test. It's a cheat test. Go for it. Get boosted, baby. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's people, this is their program. And that's so neat to see how Father just, again, for the sake of conversation, it would normally take 5 minutes to get somebody to open up and be real. Most people won't even fucking be honest. They couldn't define anything comes out of their face. They wouldn't know the difference between passion and anger, and they're going to lick a fucking cop's boot and, yeah, whatever you say, officer. Not like I said yesterday, pig, tyrant, you know, to their face. They're going to fucking lick the cop boot, government, vote, believe in some fucking president, you know, not be no self-sufficient, don't make their own fucking power. Again, no fucking, no calluses, no fucking skill set. Put them in the woods and walk in a circle and fucking die. They can't even find their way. They're a fucking lost cause. They're vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world, and you can't change a goat into a sheep. They don't own one motherfucking water filter. These are the kind of fucking idiots that you're gonna have to deal with, these dumb fucks, because they ain't gonna have no head. After about 6 or 7 hours, they go from hungry to angry. In about 8 to 10 hours, they go to what is called hangry. Because they ain't got shit, guys, and they lose their fucking minds. You ever seen a man that didn't have a head that's actually on because he's thinking with his gut? That's the way used people, they thought you thought with your gut. No, back in the day when you have shit, you wake up every day, you thought about how the fuck am I going to eat and how the fuck am I going to get warm before the sun goes down. So fuck you, I know this shit. I'm a fucking veteran. I've been put subject to fucking man being doing some, we're not even going to go there. I'm trying to send the warning early. The people who fucking are probably going to be the worst are the people who fucking don't do anything. The failures. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Or, like I said, you should think about these people who are going to be opportunistic, which these are people, because as soon as they loop their head, they'll take that mentality. But then that opportunistic will turn to fucking empty, motivated, mouse at home waiting by that bucket, empty gut screaming and crying, and they're going to do anything. I don't care if you're your fucking neighbor. They're going to fucking fix that screaming demon inside that little belly. They never heard that. That's your child. They're fucking, look at what I did. I caught fucking a grenade in the face. Fucking 4 tear gas canisters. 8 fucking for my dogs. That's my dogs right there. Look at that. Fucking my dogs. Yeah. That fucking don't give a fuck. They'll just be thinking with their gut. You look like a big turkey leg, like that cartoon Rooster, whatever that fucking Looney Tunes. Seriously, you ever seen that? You'd think I'm fucking nuts, but they won't be thinking with their head anymore because they don't own a water filter, but they got a whole bunch of beta games. They're online jerking their fucking hub all day, getting off on other people's pain. They're not ready, so they'll be your biggest enemy. Don't worry about the government. It's a piece of shit. It's just corporation. Don't worry about these cop suckers. They'll shoot you dead, but, whatever. Judge that should be judged. I'm not telling you to death by cop, but most people, these people are very weak, and Christ stood up to perversion of the law, so I have to stir it up to these people who are perverted, and they do. They're sick fucking people who get off on other people's pain. That's a sick kind of society there. They've bred that kind of shit into extremism, Narrow is the way. So Cool. I'll call it weed, George. I don't like that term. That's okay. Use the word cannabis if you can. Weed's such a derogatory term. That's actually a very derogatory term. I know people think it'll grow anywhere. No, it fucking won't. So weeds generally grow anywhere. So, but anyways, yeah, whatever. Farmer, you know what I'm saying. I'm a trichome farmer, so don't offend me with the word weed. So there we go. Some sense of Amelia. All right. So some it's mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it, man. Thanks for coming in, George. The weed term is just kind of like marijuana. You know, it's not marijuana. All these terms are. That's not what this plant is. Cannabis. You know, and it's there is feminine and male cannabis. So these people are very unaware of like hemp is a different strain, and they're idiots. Kind of like government, you know. No, they're smart. They patent that shit, right? That's illegal. Okay, so I gotta go, guys, because I know that my tour service said defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and my mind will fucking try to take out the enemy, and the enemy is the government. So I absolutely have the duty of the people of the right under the Declaration of Independence to overthrow this tyrannical government, and I can't plan by myself to do it. And I know my mind will, and I don't want to think about it like that. I actually don't want to be around it. So, because I know this is the tyrannical government that our founding fathers warned us of, these banksters. And so I'm around a bunch of lame Americans, and I know I'll act as a veteran. Just because my DD 214 says ends my tour service audible discharge, it doesn't end. And I will plan and I will do things, and I don't want my mind to go there. I'd be better outside of the United States to help the people that are within the confines of this country that are still can't get away from this bullshit. But, everything that's going on in the United Divided Corporation of sold on the stock exchange on the New York is a corporation. It's not a constitutional republic. So I just, irregardless, if you'll, for conversation's sake, in your ear, hear what I'm saying, it's not even legal. So there's nothing here I'm doing is unjust, or what I do is to protect the right of the people. That's what was trained to join the military as a fucking child, minor 17. So you're not going to undo what's been done. I am set in my fucking ways. I am fucking not a statue, okay? Although I stand tall, I'm not a statue. I don't go by this bullshit court. And if people don't know that, that's not my problem. I defend the right of the people who assert their rights, or the people who cannot speak up. So this is that we have a commander-in-chief of the military who is a tyrant, and now by saying that he needs to be taken out, I become an enemy and a domestic terrorist, because I point out that this is the government. Donald Trump is responsible for every death of every oil death ever through the United States, and I can prove it easily, and I think I'm the only man actually pointing it out, that he's the man dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes with the Tesla technology, been hidden since the 1800s. And this technology has been around for a long time. They're going to use this in the future. So it's time for me to exit this country, because I will sit here and be quiet, but I know my mind, it will not sit here settled. And I don't need my mind to be thinking about any of these things. I'm concerned for the ladies in this country. I don't give a fuck about the men. Every man in America can kiss my motherfucking ass. I don't care. What's your feelings? You're a fucking punk bitch. You allowed the fucking military is going to draft women, and we are at war, you dumb fucking American men. We're at war. You just don't remember how every war started. There's never been a single motherfucking war in America started with a bomb falling, so grow the fuck up. They're going to draft our women, and we are at war. So you've allowed this by shutting your fucking mouth and not saying anything, and I will not. I have already blogged, I've already talked about this, and I will not go quietly and be the silent motherfucking majority that goes into the night. I have the right, constitutional right. Congress gave me that right. Congress is the one who fucking writes, not the fucking president. Don't write no fucking laws by executive order. That's fucking tyranny. Cut his motherfucking head off, this man, before he makes another law. Illegally. And all those fuckers who behind them, cut all their motherfucking heads off. That clown show he did the other day with all those fuck faces there with the fucking EPA and fucking dishwasher bullshit. I'm glad we're not old school. I'd fucking take them in a firing line and shoot every fucking one of them. I told you I shoot twice. Heart, head, or whatever Most people go head hard. Whatever. It's just the way I was fucking 17. Expert marksman. Look at my DD-214. The goddamn fucking look at my marksman. Look at my fucking SWAT training. Look at all that, huh, state of Oregon. But you can't look at my fucking son to see he did all the fucking nope, but just swat my house. So I need to leave. The government fucking hates me. They know I'm on with their bullshit. Their fucking fake fucking oil wars. Fake fucking emergency over some fucking... So, look at it as a virus, a living organism. Let's ask the fucking chat that. You know, you guys stand by, just let this shit fucking happen. Everybody's afraid of a fucking virus. Now they're going to be afraid of a God that's not in the sky. God's not in the sky. Heaven's not in the sky. Earth's not below your feet. God didn't create one planet. God don't love everybody. All this shit is fucking blasphemy. So I'm not hearing it. And all you guys keep allowing this bullshit and don't stand up for these ladies. They'll take the fucking Second Amendment and they're going to turn all this country over to China eventually. That's what Trump is setting up, turning it over to the dragon. Oh, I thought he was going to give fucking Gaza to Netanyahu. Is he? What the fuck is this imperialistic shit? Why is everybody standing by and allowing this motherfucker to just take over the fucking world? In America, I'm not talking to you people outside America. They know you're the bad guy, you dumb fucks. Only is America the good guy in confines of these fucking walls. Outside, we're the bad guy. Everybody knows that. If you have an American mentality and you speak American, not English, because you speak in slang and translation, you go by an orgy fucking calendar. So does the whole fucking world. Fuck you, world. You go by this lunatic calendar. It's not 2025. Grow the fuck up. April Fool's, bitch. I'm serious. I'm asserting my First Amendment right. Congress gave me that right. The Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press and of religion. If you don't like it, pound sand. Go some fucking where else. That's what I'm doing. There's nothing here in America. We have 1,000 fucking military bases, and if they bring all those soldiers home, bam, posse comitatus was already repealed. That means they can use the military against you, you dumb fucks. Why would I stay here? And they took away the penny. Oh, that means nothing. I know America makes no sense anymore, does it at all? Isn't that ironic? Or is that parabolic? You tell me. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. No man can come against what I'm saying right now. Everything I've said is fucking the truth. And you can sit there and make up a bunch of bullshit excuses. Women are now fucking vulnerable. Going to fucking war. Let me tell you this. I don't give a fuck about a man's skin, melanated, less, more, shape of his eyes. I got that motherfucker's back. He got my 6. I got his back. I got his. So I'm going to shoot his back. I'm going to protect it. He's going to protect mine. You think I give a fuck the shape of a man's eyes in a fucking hole I dug to protect myself from getting my head shot off when a man's got my fucking 6? Not at all. So I don't fucking see race. You know, I don't fucking, but you don't put fucking women in a foxhole, you dumb fucks. All I'll think about is her foxhole. Get the fuck out of here. That's why so many Ukrainian women are gone. How do you think what the fuck went on over there in Ukraine? Gone! A whole generation in 3 fucking years with your U.S. tax dollars. That's the way it's written. Yep, U.S. tax dollars paid to unalive a whole fucking Ukrainian generation. Gone. You just don't know. It's not affecting you, so you don't give a fuck. I do. I care about Russians, Ukrainians, Czechoslovakia. I care about all flesh, he said, under this covenant. God's bride is everywhere, not some fucking place in Israel in the middle of the desert. Grow up. So definitely moving on from this bullshit nation that's a corporation. It's not a fucking constitutional republic. There's nothing here for me. I've already defended, so I can go. But I will continue to fight for the right of the constitutional right of the people who can't leave. I think I'll suit it better outside these walls. I don't know where I'm going. I have no fucking idea, but I can't be here any longer. Father has rebuked my heart this morning so hard, telling me there's not, you're fine. Go. So it doesn't matter. Go. Now, what are you going to wait for fucking them to lock everything fucking down, bring fucking the military against the people, Executive Order 11004, relocate whole communities and put them into work camps like they did during World War II? A lot of infrastructure built in the United States by fucking American citizens were put into work camps. They were American-born citizens. People don't even know they're fucking War II. That's outlaw 45. I want that goddamn law. Oh, wait, that's as long as it takes for a reserve currency to expire, huh? Yep, time's up. I thought we put it all in Fort Knox. No, we guarded it for fucking oil, right? With oil. No, we're not. Why would we put all our eggs in one basket? No, now don't look over here, look over here. 1973 for 50 fucking years, the year that fucking towers were built. Blind 11, 4 plus 5 is 9, 4 plus 7 is 11. Skip Joe. President 9/11. If you call fucking Donald Trump anything else, fuck you. Fuck off. Twice. He always declares 2 witnesses. He's the chosen one. Remember the Gentile Messiah. 9/11. Why the fuck you think that is Skip Joe? Grow up. You can't even do simple fucking math. Right in your face, the whole world. It's like I'm surreal. It's like I'm not even living sometimes. Like, how the fuck could this be going? This is the way Father wrote it. I see that book coming to pass, so I know it's not. It's really happening. It doesn't feel real, but it is. I know it's by that book because that's what I love. So I know there's men doing it, not some fucking aliens. No such thing as a fallen angel from somewhere out of the sky. Angels don't have wings, so they're not. A fallen angel's not doing the will of the Father, so they're not a son of God. A Nephilim is the word bully, not giant, you fucking idiot. Doesn't have to do with the height of a man or a woman. Here, let me give you a modern day Nephilim. Hillary Clinton, Dr. Fauci, Donald fucking Trump. So I'm glad that I feel this way, and I'm glad that I want to leave because I know now I have always been on their fucking list. I am an enemy of the state, and I will continue to point out that Donald Trump is responsible for Blind 11, 9/11. He used the Tesla tech, pyrotechnics to pop, building CIA headquarters, building 7, Tower 1 and 2. And if nobody else points it out and you don't see it, I don't care. I don't care. I've done my time. I don't care. There's nothing I have to do, or it's all by Father's will now. So I'm going to go and feel like Father will protect me and judge that should be judged. Whatever happens to this flesh along the way, whatever happens to my son, I just have to accept it. So, but I won't be a part of this apostate nation. Sending women to war is not fucking okay in my book, and men who don't stand up for it, I will not be a part of it. Unfruitful works of darkness. Do something about it, man. Use your voice. I didn't say to call to arms. First bullets, then ballots. Oh, no, that's no, first ballots, then bullets, right? First Amendment, first, Second Amendment, second. Don't get it twisted. I don't call for violence. I'm not that guy. That's why I'm leaving. I fucking beat that fucking cop through 3 times. I fucking put like that with that fucking gun right in his fucking nose in my head, guys. I don't want that to what if I act on that? And I don't normally fucking have that. He came back and said my son had a warrant. He ain't gonna look into anything else. The 180, he ain't gonna go out and do his fucking little record check and come. This is the dude that was bragging they were gonna come kill me. The loudest. His fucking voice was the loudest over there at the fucking night when they swatted the house. I know that's what they told me. There were others that were fucking bragging, but he mouth because he was pissed off that I audited him because he pulled me over fucking when they pulled me over the day before and already went through their bullshit and said you fucking were on the traffic stop. Fucking stop harassing me. And he tore the fuck. I guarantee you. Watch when we get on the other side. He tore that fucking headlight out of my fucking. I'm 99% sure out of my motorhome, which wasn't on the property during the SWAT raid, and brought that headlight inside the fucking property. I thought maybe I drug it through the. No, I didn't. It wasn't there. Right? It never came into the property. That fucking headlight was torn the fuck out. That's a personal fucking thing. Fingerprint on it. So, whatever. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm going to give a cop a fucking hard time every time I see him because I fucking hate these. I don't hate the cop. I hate the fucking sin that they're doing. So, I'm not a hateful man and I have no derogatory that. But yesterday when I'm being honest with you, that's what the fuck happens with me. I'm not, whatever, I'm a veteran. You don't train me at 17. Train me to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And we have domestic fucking enemies on the homeland and expect the veteran to shut up about it. I'm just not that guy. I'm not that guy. I just not trained and not fucking father said, don't do that anyways. It's not a sit down and shut up Christ. You're fucking foolish. He said, carry your cross daily. You got to be standing up. And he stood up to the law. He said, follow after me. So if you are not standing up to this corporation, you are not a disciple of Christ. You don't know Jesus. You don't know who the hell Jesus is. You know some other sit down fucking Sabbath, one day, Sunday, cracker, sex pistol, born in a manger, bestiality, transgender Jesus is what you go after. Yeah, seriously. Satan. Did I make it any more clear for you? All these churches and all this bullshit. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches. How about the letter to Philadelphia? You ever study any of these in Revelation at all? You know, I tell you that I am Revelation. You put your nose in this book and figure out, does any of this aligning what you see on this rock here with what says in that scripture? That's what keeps me going, because it feels so surreal sometimes that I want to act on the flesh and do something about it. And I know that I didn't yesterday. So thank you, Father, for not pistol whipping the fuck out of Josh Bezel, Lake County fucking clown cop. I didn't touch him. Fucking punked his ass, and he pulled his gun out, and I beat him with it. But it was only in my mind. So, well, I have a digital fucking display. I can't stand, I don't want that shit. I hate that. That wears me the fuck out, too. Going back to that old me bullshit. Whatever, you got you. I was certified as special weapons and tactic trained, reconstruction. You know, all this is part of my initial base training. Rock built off of this, so you can't undo what's done. So I thankful for the gospel and the meekness that I didn't fucking kill those 2 state troopers, because I would have never even had that conversation with that guy yesterday if that done in, and I wouldn't even feel the way I do. But I'm still thankful that I had that conversation and that I didn't kill those troopers. Fucking, they came in here and fucking shot me. Hand grenade to the fucking face. Grenaded in the face. You want to be grenaded in the face? That don't feel good. Fucking hurts. Try taking a grenade to your face without any hearing protection in your fucking ear, and see if you can fucking stand up. Still stand up. You'll fall like a sack of fucking potatoes. I don't care. You weigh 500 pounds. I'm thankful for Father, and he keeps my flesh going, brother, sister. I don't know how, right? It's not my way to worry about. He's a way maker. He can make a way, and there's no way in hell. So I don't worry about it. I just keep going and make sure that I'm acting in his will and not on my own. So this is what a man does of Christ. He stands up and says, hey, they're drafting our fucking women in this country. Hey, they're fucking stealing all our money and giving it to fucking people who don't even have citizenship in the country. Hey, they're sending it to fucking Netanyahu. Hey, they're sending it to Iraq and Israel. Hey, they're sending it to fucking Ukraine to kill a fucking Ukrainian generation of fucking people. You don't be quiet about it. You speak up. You're not violent because you do. You're asserting your constitutional right, and you're more Christ-like when you stand up right and do righteous things about do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Shine the light, righteousness on them. Show them to the narrow way. That's fucking crazy. Why are we allowing the fucking our best of our best 18 to 30 and just sending them off for these banksters fucking wars? No, it's here in America. War is here, brothers and sisters, in America. You're just too blind to see. It's already happening. You're just, what do you need? To be bombs falling in your backyard? No, you need to lose every bit of fucking hope is what you need to do. And then you'll do something about it. Nope. Give them a little bit of hope. Keep the hope alive, and they won't do a fucking thing. Here, vote red. Here, vote blue. Huh? Gotcha. That's how they did this. Oh, a little bit of hopium, a little bit of Kool-Aid, a little bit of, oh yeah. That fucking idiots. Just underlying agenda still continues to go on. All the weffers and all their bullshit and all this fucking WHO and CDC and all these corporations still make all their money and game the fuck out of everybody. Oh no, Trump's gonna fix America. Trump's a fucking tyrant, enemy of the state, performing illegal fucking non-constitutional executive orders. Cut his fucking head off. Everybody in this administration, everybody who followed this shit, they're fucking tyrants. All right, well, we won't do the physical thing, but we'll release all our people in the prisons with no victims. So that means if there was a state, county charge, they couldn't face their accuser. You have the right under the Constitution. That's repugnant. They all get out. We put all these fucking pigs in government. Pigs, people in government, not just the clown cops. Yeah, all of them are going to jail. See, we don't have to cut anybody's head off. See, I have fucking answers. Look at that. Non-violent fucking answer. I'm not calling for peace. I never said peace, did I? Fuck peace. I'm out of here. No, just kidding. No, they're violent. They don't fucking want no, these people are going to send your fucking children to war, and they don't go to war. Washington went to war. No foreign entanglements. Ban fucking Christmas in America. Shit. Where'd that place and space and time go? We are so far from that. You think this is the country, the original writers of the Constitution, Declaration of Independence, Bill of Rights? It's not only the right of the people if the government becomes tyrannical to form peaceful militias, heavily armed. First ballots, bro, it's just the reason why the First Amendment comes first. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, form militias peacefully, well-armed, heavily well-regulated by the people, of the people, for the people. Not only is it the right of the people, but the duty to overthrow this fucking government. And you all sit there and stand by. So I'll be the fucking enemy of the state and say, okay, motherfuckers, Donald Trump is a fucking criminal. Executive orders. How about Barry? He put 923 of those executive orders. And guess what? Nothing's going to happen on my end. My shit don't fucking ain't going to change. What's going to happen is they're going to put you in a fucking work camp under that executive order 11-4. My son birthed on the 4th of the 9th month, 11-4. November. So, yes, executive order of 923. 923 was the date that Jupiter had exited the belly after Revelation 12. Not 4 days, not 40 days, but 40 weeks in the belly of the Virgin. Yes, 923. And out of those 923 executive orders, 11-0 in a placeholder in Gematria, it doesn't have value. A 004 allows them to relocate whole communities, just like they did during World War II. American citizens where their parents were of Japanese descent, but they were American born, and put you in a motherfucking work camp and make you work. And now it's just because they're going to drop a suitcase. Yes, suitcase nuclear, and it's not going to be pancake, and they'll tell you to get the fuck out. And do you have a rad detector? Could you say if it's radiated or not? It won't be, but they'll say get the fuck out, and they'll put you into work camps. They're going to take over wherever they want in this country. They're going to put you into smart cities. How smart is that? That's like 2 tickets to paradise, right? California hotel. You can check in, but you can never leave. It's a visible wall, a millimeter wall. He said he was going to build a wall. He's never talked about a wall at the border. He said Mexico is going to build that wall, and they're going to do it with silver when they nationalize their mines, and they don't let anybody in fucking Mexico anymore. They don't want you stinky fucking gringos coming down there with your fucking pork, swine, fucking pride, pig, fucking bullshit. Yeah, you fucking Americanos coming down trying to fucking take over one of the purest mines. Yeah, they're going to nationalize it. Remember the golden age? They're fucking virtue signaling you so hardcore. Gold, silver, minerals. Okay, whatever. How about clay? Tell Mr. Stinky Muskrat, you fucking DOJ, that the iron will not cleave with the watery clay. DOD, whoever the fuck you think you are. You're an alphabet soup agency. These fucking pussies never came and visited me one time. So if I can leave the fuck out of this country and get away from these fucking alphabet soup agencies, this fucking selected pretend mass murder fucking red blood bakin on the blood side. He's fucking a blood. Get it? Blood. He ain't black, so he ain't no blood. Yeah, if you're going to make it the Gulf of America, then make fucking California and Texas, Mexico again. Fuck off, America. Seriously, if you're going to make it the Gulf of America, then you make fucking Texas, and you know anything about the Catholic Church, make California, Mexico again. Well, not all of it. Most of it, though. Oh, Mexico, Texas, let's go. You want to go there? Fuck this bullshit, this fucking apostate nation. Christopher Columbus didn't fucking discover America. We were a blessed nation, but we're not anymore. The Mayflower sign is up on 12/21 of 2020. We entered the new age. Isn't that ironic? That's when the 400 years were up at the reset of the new age. The 400 years blessed. I never gave you guys. I never done the math on here. Interesting. This first. All right. Well, hey, let's continue on with the numbers. Do it by the number. Yeah. Welcome to the new age. Yeah, that's when this blessed nation's blessings. You know anything about the Mayflower sign in Scripture? You guys have been so blessed to have been by this channel. Father, thank you for giving these people a hearing ear and a seeing eye. Those have been blessed by your gospel, your celestial biblical signs, your scriptural signs, the Mayflower nation. The Mayflower sign that it talks about, it's biblical, you guys. Come on, I told you, King Joseph, skip card. You guys are not paying attention. This is all going by the scripture. And that's okay. If you don't see it, you don't see it. I cannot make you see. God did not remove the scales from everybody's eyes. Not everybody gives a hearing, and many are called, but olegas are chosen, brothers, sisters. So, yeah, thanks, Jordan. I don't like borders. I really don't. And I know, that couldn't be possible. Fuck off. Do me a favor. You look. You think borders are fucking where borders normally change during war. Let me show you that, okay? Do yourself a favor. They've got these programs, since you live in this the age of information. You can find these programs where you can go back since the beginning of time and look at, even before the Roman era, go back and look at the borders, and it'll throw up an animation for you, and you can see they just fucking move around like they're alive. And normally when it's the war is when they move around the most. So don't tell me we're not at war. We're taking over Canada, dude. We're fucking, I don't care how he tricks you and how he fucking makes it sound. Oh, well, we don't need Canada. Fucking, we don't need their fucking oil. We got whatever, fucking the number one gas, fucking drill, baby, drill, fucking, and just send shit water in our fucking laterals and bring up fucking displace the gas. Oh, we don't need their fucking paper. Like 80 to 90% of our fucking paper products in America come from fucking Canada, brothers, sisters. Canada's given us an amazing rate on this fucking petroleum. I want to hear this bullshit about this deficit bullshit. This motherfucker play, oh, the dollar's too strong. We need to fucking weaken I'm going to fucking rob your purchasing power. See, you don't get it, do you? These people, that's dumb. This whole fucking, oh, we don't need your fucking toilet paper. We don't, there are a lot of other products that come out of Canada too that people are very unaware that we have a long-standing, some decades relationship with this, not what these motherfuckers are saying. And he's like, oh, well, we don't need them. We don't need you. We got our own fucking oil. We're the number one gas. Canada loves us. Canada wants to be the 51st state. Just so fucking two-faced. Yeah, they're pumping this, Mosier. It's not the golden age. What they're telling you, it's the age of where Daniel interpreted the dream, remember, for the king, that the iron would not cleave because in this age of not gold, that's way back here, started with iron, and everyone gets softer and softer in metal till the metals get softer until they originally get to the age of clay. And that's where we're now. And that's why they're putting up this bull, because that is Daniel's interpretation, again, of the ages, and that they would not worship the golden bull. And he knows that. Trump knows that's why he's gaslighting everybody, because people aren't aligned with scripture. I don't know anybody, their teacher right now. I don't think there is another pastor that's showing what this golden age means. The golden age is after Christ comes back, and there's this, that's not here. That's not now. There is another reset, but we're not in that. There was a golden age already. So, that's what I'm saying. It is fucking biblically stupid, but it's not, because it's Trump gaslighting everybody. He is Baal, Baphomet worshiping. His house is decorated with it. There you guys go. So you'll see it plain as day. You should do it like, holy shit. And if you didn't get it already, you're like, yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, it's just silly. So let them, and that's why I constantly stick my face into the camera and say, listen, Mr. Stinky Muskrat, the iron will not cleave with the watery clay, because we are in the age of clay. And listen, brothers, it will. Listen to me, please. I have not put this out. I did yesterday a little bit, but I want you to understand. For the elect will not be fooled. So the iron will not cleave with the watery clay. That is the age of Daniel. The age of the Baal, bull, clay, not bull. You see what I'm saying? Not golden. That's all he's gaslighting people. So I say that to Musk because he's the one who's bringing in this Starlink, upload your conscious bullshit, Jiminy Cricket, Disney nonsense into your, the Starlink, the cloud, and that is going to be this tech, your electronic Jesus, as I called earlier in the stream. We hit it here first. Hallelujah, Father, your EJ. Not your ET, but your EJ. So there will be people, the iron will cleave with the clay for many. Hear me out. You don't look at the other side. People, oh, that means it won't happen. No, quite the contrary. Not to the elect will not be fooled. That by self they'll have their names blotted out, but the iron will not cleave. They will not. That's because it is a not physical anything. The beast is neuter gender. In this case, the beast is an electronic beast. It is an EJ. It's a personal Jesus. It's an electronic Jesus. Whatever you want to call it. AI, or Antichrist, fucking idiots. Antichrist means off the mark, the character, your karak, your mark of the beast, your Christ. people don't decipher or can't explain any words because they don't have any transliteration, no definition. 99% of what I hear from people is translation, their own meaning, their own agape. That's the word shem, or agape, or authority, or porneia is idolatry, meaning your latria, you're serving your own self of your own version, personal authority, Jesus. And they make, like I said, the motherfucker think there's something coming out of the sky. There are no gods in the sky. Heaven's not in the sky. What the hell? Hell's not a word. That's never written in scripture. All these things people say are just modern day bullshit. It is. There's no biblical, scriptural, doesn't align with transliteration, definitely definition. So, it says even some of the elect will be deceived. No, it doesn't. You're fucking blasphemous, Frank. It says the elect will not be deceived. If it were possible. No, it's not. You're reading the wrong scripture. And that's fine. I don't think you said it out of, read it again. It's quite the contrary. It says they will not. Only by self will they have their name blotted out. But they will not be fooled. You cannot. They're the ones that are chosen. So if they're not chosen, they blotted themselves. They weren't chosen. They could have been chosen for the foundation of the world. You can't pick out what's right and what's wrong in scripture. Okay, get the fuck out of here, Frank. You don't know your ass from hole ground. You don't know the concordance, do you? You have no idea what I'm talking about, right or wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Child, do this. Can you tell me, I'll let you stay for a second. Can you tell me the 7 things in scripture you're supposed to do to be matured? That's the number of maturity. You're a fucking child. You're not defining anything. It's one about right or wrong, idiot. That's not an insult. Define the word idiot. Well, you're a fucking idiot. The word believe, you can't think anything of fucking belief. So fuck off. Pound sand. You can't believe anything I say like you fucking think. You're an idiot. Define the word idiot. This is a refiner's fire. You don't like it? I'm not here to be nice. Let me give you the definition of that. That means to be stupid. I'm not going to sit here and be fucking stupid. You don't know exactly what the fuck you're talking about? Define the word bis for me. Bis. Define bis. Abyss. There was an English word. My bad. Oh, I forgot the A. Abyss. Define that. Let me give you a little. You know what you're talking about. Believes in a thought in your head. You're a fucking idiot, Frank. So 90% of your shit is fucking lie. I'm not mean. You're fucking an idiot. That's not an insult. The fuck doesn't need to be included. It's just a little. Just correcting you is all it is. This is how you show love to somebody. You just don't like it. You think fucking Jesus is easy. He's a knife that cuts deep to the quick. You've been lulled by your fucking lollipop bullshit nonsense that you're pitching believe. You can't fucking believe in something. You believe 90% of what I say. What the fuck do you mean believe? You don't know what the word believe means. So grow the fuck up, slow down, and I'll teach you one word at a time. And if you'll slow down and not stop freaking it out, making it about you and me, you might learn some. Otherwise, you know what? Like a professor, you don't go in a fucking classroom in a college level thing and teach the fucking teacher. So get the fuck out of here. You ever heard of 2 girls in a cup? Let me teach you something. You come into a fucking lesson as a dry sponge and you keep your shit at the door. I'm not asking you to learn. Fuck, I don't give a fuck what you know. I don't want to know anything you fucking know, okay? At this point, I already can see you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I could already left you out here and just for the sake of the conversation in the room, and maybe you might fucking not be a brute beast. You might want to discover what that is, that you leave your shit at the fucking door. You absorb what you get here and you take that home and you have what is called a spiritual filter and you run that through your filter. But otherwise, leave your shit at the door. Don't fucking say a word. You're interrupting. You're rude. Go the fuck on. I'm trying to help people here that want to fucking help themselves. You don't know what the word believe is, so fuck off. I never said he was easy. He's coming back with a rod, bro. Or is that wrong too? No, he comes back with a sword. The sword of division, the one that divides. So be kind. Kind is by fucking giving somebody not a lie. Know what the fuck you're talking about, Glory. Seriously. You want to be nice? You want to be nice? Love is patient. Love is kind. I understand that. This is agape. Can you define what the fuck is coming out of your mouth? Agape. There's just tell me what else love is. I just gave you a little hint there, a little two witnesses. Tell me what else agape is. Tell me where I find agape. Otherwise, don't speak up. You don't know what you're talking. Difficult is the path. We'll just give it a modern spin. Don't be so ridiculous. I'm not being ridiculous. All right. So, you guys are falling under a spell of some cracker Jesus. Okay? Some transgender Jesus. You don't know what love is. You don't know Jesus. Fuck off. You don't know. There's more than one Jesus in Scripture. You're following some other Jesus. I don't want you in here. His name wasn't Jesus. What the fuck is Jesus? That word never existed. So grow up. You don't like it? This isn't some religious channel. You're not going to change anything. You're not going to change not a damn thing. God wrote all things. There's no such thing as man-made. There's no such thing as luck. Grow the fuck up. God doesn't love everybody. He only loves his bride. He so loved Jacob and hated Esau. So grow the fuck up. This is all about an inheritance. He loved Israel and gave Israel, Jacob, the inheritance. And Esau killed his brother, Satan, Nimrod, cracker Jesus, your Jesus, yeah, and stole his fucking inheritance. So fuck off. I'm not going to let anything get in the way of my eternal salvation, including your lies. Your fucking pornea is the word idolatry. You believe your own bullshit. We're talking about Baal and this bullshit age of fucking Trump with the golden age. Nah, you're trying to fucking mend bullshit is what you're doing. That's what you do. It's called, well, somebody from there in the UK. It's rubbish. You're not going to change how I teach. You fucking never been here. You obviously know where the fuck you landed in this time and space. So you don't have to love. You're just me. So, okay, anyways, I don't give a shit about what you're, moving on. I don't care. All right. Fun to have, a little bit of enjoyment. We don't get too much of that in life, and knowing that, guard my commandments. Fuck you. I'm a veteran. I'm not going to let you change this shit. You're not going to change shit. I'm a veteran. I'm a soldier of God, motherfucker. You hear me? I'm not going to let you change. The last thing he said, my commander, when he left, he said, do not change period. Let's speak English for you. Jot, do you speak any fucking Hebrew at all? If you don't speak any Hebrew, I don't think you have any reason to even speak up, to be honest with you. Are you carrying your cross every day? If you're not, fuck off. The disciples of Christ will not set it down. It's not a sit-down fucking Jesus. He's not in a church. You stand up and you carry your cross every day and you put legs on faith. So if you don't know this word, it's not up to me to try to even worry about turning a goat into a sheep. I just do this because it's part of what I'm supposed to do. Share the light. So I won't let you fucking bring darkness, unclean aletheia into this chat. I will rebuke it as with light. That's what we do. Love thy neighbor, like thy love thy enemy, like thy love thyself. So this is how you show love. Fuck off. You don't know. I probably could have done it without the cursing, but I'm a little pressed. I'm trying to get out of here. It's like a wine press, isn't it? Theolobos. That's what it's supposed to be. Not some one day, fun day, Sunday cracker, stick up, EJ, electronic Jesus. I'm not falling for your bullshit, Jesus. Bull. Bullshit. You're full of it. You are. Your Yule wheel fucking calendar. You're going to tell me it's 2025 and God loves everybody and you could be saved and all this bullshit. Believe isn't a thought in your head. So I don't know where that idiot went, but I guarantee you 90% of that bullshit, he thought he believed what I was saying. And to fucking believe is an action word. You've been here for a minute. You know that. So put some goddamn legs on your face. God is a title, a fucking stupid word. God is a fuck God. Fuck God. Fuck God. That's not his name. Name isn't name. Name is not Jesus. Name is love. Agape. So stop it. You can't step to this. No man is ever going to step to the gospel. It cannot be defiled. So you can try. It's not possible. Shut the fuck up. The elect will not be fooled. It is not possible. So don't blaspheme scripture. God already chose. What are you saying? That he didn't certain amount of, he already knows. Let's say all flesh. He already knows exactly how many people will be at the wedding to the fucking person. So don't fucking sit there and tell me that the elect can be fooled. You're a fucking idiot. They'll have their name blotted out by self, but that is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Hey, tell me how it is then. Anybody? How's that in the dose? No, he already knows exactly how many will be written in that book. So those were chosen, but they were blotted out. So they became vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction, for the foundation of the world. Not vessels of mercy, those he chose to have their names called out in that book. They will not be written in that book. They blotted their name out as he blotted out the handwriting and ordinances of all the old physical laws, flesh laws, dietary laws, keeping the Sabbath, all this celebration, prophecy. It's all fulfilled. He said it's all fulfilled. So that's the mistake we all make, and I still make it to this day, falling for flesh, brothers and sisters. Paul said circumcise, cut it off. Cut off the outer woman, the outer man, that traditions of men that wants to do these worldly things, and you'll suffer for it. And people will tell you you're fucking out of your mind. Well, they told Noah he was crazy and hadn't even rained yet, so I bet you they thought that motherfucker was just a batshit crazy, scoffed at that old man for decades. So that's right. You can lead a horse to water and you can't make him drink. You can lead a person to knowledge, but you can't make him think. No, you're not lucky, Jordan. There's no such thing as luck. No such thing as luck, Jordan. That is blasphemy. You're blaspheming the scriptures. Luck is not possible. God created all things. He knows where the dice will land. So it's okay. I'm just kind of giving you a correction because it's hard for people to believe that, you know. So I know you got it. Because you can be corrected with the word, and you'll accept correction, George, because you're not a brute beast. You'll know when I say, hey, no, listen, if God created all things, there's no such thing as man-made, correct? So, much love for those that are like Timothy. This is how we add to our faith, brothers and sisters. You know, we iron sharpens iron. When somebody's trying to give you the narrow way and it feels, you'll accept it. You'll be hungry. It'll feel right. So don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about me trying to shape you, change you, or correct you. You want the correction, great. If not, I'm not, you're fucking, that's not for me to just condemn you. I'm not condemning anybody. I don't give a fucking about nobody in this world. I have an independent day that I'll be standing with Shiloh. My son won't be there. You won't be there. Nobody. It'd just be me, Father, and Shiloh. And if Shiloh's there, I'm fucked, right? No, I'm fucking, If Shiloh's missing, you rip that covenant down, and that's what I send as his man. I don't know too many teachers that teach that, and I don't want to be called teacher, but giving you this understanding, we're supposed to teach this to others, share this. If you'll know if you're standing there, dear judge, after you die, and it's just, Father, you're fucked. You're fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Where the wages of sin on the Old Testament was death. You've only ever sinned one time. You never stole anything from anybody. Never lied to anybody. You never thought about somebody else's wife or, coveted, in any way. You didn't, you can sin inside your head. You never sin, right? Who's without sin, the truth is not in them, right? So we've all sinned, brothers and sisters. I don't know anybody that's really, I think I heard Brother Jim kind of hit on this a couple times, but he doesn't really hit it home, and he normally does with everything. But if you stand there, you want to think of Christ as your mediator, as an attorney. I mean, I'm going through this legal bullshit right now, right? That's like not having an attorney. The attorney is there to cover and paid for he's there to cover your bail is set. And there's a price that was paid. That is the bond. And they got this whole bond thing on this earth. That's why I'm doing on this crap. What? I don't care what they do to me. That price was paid. Like, if you go to jail and you get in trouble and they set your bail and the bail is paid, does the fucking judge care about your crime? Hallelujah. It's covered. He paid that price, but it doesn't come without you. You have to do the things to be able to qualify for that fucking attorney, huh? Hey, that's why they're not doing anything for me. Oh, because I won't say that I'm capital letter name, huh? So they can't do anything to me. Judge that shall be judged. Do not think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword. A sword. I know they say iron, but, that is a sword. There's two riders of the apocalypse, right? Two riders on the white house. One rider in the white. One rider on the white horse. Two riders on the white horse. Oh, careful. There's two horses, two riders, two white horses. One comes with a crown, one comes with a sword. Yes, one comes with a crown and a bow. Toxon. This is the rider of the apocalypse. First rider of Revelation. The one who lives in a white house. In a 58-story Babylonian tower in Manhattan. Babylon. Darn it, I keep mixing this up with Trump. I don't know why. You tell me. I'm not even playing stupid. Doesn't even sound good, does it? I'm not even a good actor, am I? Trump's a good actor. Joe's a good actor. Yes, the rider on the white house, a horse. The rider of Revelation. The one who comes in February. Cupid. The one with the arrow, Nimrod. February. Valentine's Day. Yesterday, right? Nimrod, the one who Esau killed, Satan, and stole his inheritance. And Pastor Revelation keeps talking about an inheritance. So, kind of silly, huh? Kind of silly. That's quite elementary, isn't it? Isn't that a blessing, brothers and sisters? How much the word adds up, and you run that through your spiritual calculator, and you're like, there's no change to that. That feels right. Go see Brother Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. He'll give you some more of this, but I tell you what, we're not under the law. I know I put it towards this spiritual sense between an attorney and just think of more as your mediator, brothers and sisters. Hey there. You need him there to cover your sins, man. We've done iniquity. Oh, I did great works and I cast out unclean truths, liars, devils, deceivers, changers of time in your name, in your Shem, in your Agape, and he's depart from me. You worker of iniquity, I never knew you. We've all sinned, brothers and sisters. We've all fell short of the mark. That's what the word sin is. The word karak, mark is the word karak, or character. Your character is what you get up and serve every day. It's like money's not the root of all evil. You need some money to pay the bills. God ain't just going to pay your bills. That's not how that works. Like, I need probably another 10 grand to be a little more comfortable right now, but it is what it is. I got to take and work for what I have, and God will provide. So your crack or your character is you're falling short of your mark. It's the love of money, because if that's all you think about all day is getting up and how am I going to money, and that's your master. And you're marked with that love. That's what you serve. You can't serve two masters, both the mammon, the beast, your dollar. They took the penny. Now you're going to go to the EJ, your electronic Jesus, the Antichrist. In Scripture, it is the EJ. It is a neuter gender, electronic Jesus, Antichrist. Yes, it is. It's written that way. Study Brother Jim. He'll teach you this too. You need to figure out whether a word is neuter gender, meaning it doesn't have a gender. It's a tree, it's a table, it's a system, it's a Mountain House meal bag, it's a spoon. It's a system. It's a world ruling it, neuter gender, electronic Jesus. In this case, it's the Gentile Messiah, revelating the apocalypse in his 58-story tower decorated with the Toxon god. Toxon, the bow and arrow god. Cupid, February, Lupercalia. Satan, Mithra, Apollyon, Baphomet Jesus. Transgender Jesus. So all the same Christ, all the same Antichrist, all Satan, all the same Shem. Name. Well, different Shem names, but name is authority, same authority. The mirrors that wonder, all the same wonders and mirrors and performs all these tasks, all these same as the Christ Jesus born in Bethlehem. Not some pokey little devil like a child with red leotards trying to fool the elect. The original conversation was, I'm going to fool the elect, where real red leotards are with a pokey tail. How are you going to fool the elect? It's not possible. But either way, that is where we're at. And people don't see that. So I'm not going to sit around too personally and watch this shit happen any longer. I've seen enough, man. What do we got here? Okay. So, either way, I need to make my exit from this country, because I will try to take out Donald Trump, not through vengeance or through physical, but I'll continue to expose him that he is the man responsible for all the oil death in America ever. Every oil death is on the blood of hands of Donald Trump and all his minions that have followed for all this program for Donald, Bush, Biden, Trump, Kennedy, Carter. You know, they're all part of the same Kamala Joe Akbar. I mean, they're all part of the same system dragon, wings to the same dragon. So I can't stay here, brothers and sisters. I am an enemy of the state. I have been for decades, and they can come get me outside the country, but I'm not going to stay in a fucking country where they flee a bunch of fucking Venezuelans out of the fucking prisons in fucking Venezuela. Trandela Ala, probably more violent than MS-13. They released these fucking gangs into America. Now we have a problem, and they flew them in here, and now they're going to take and ship Americans into the fucking Venezuelan prisons. That is sick. That is fucking sick. That is goddamn disgusting. Brought these motherfuckers in, create a national emergency, and then ship these motherfuckers over there. Motherfuckers like me, like a Guantanamo Bay, brothers and sisters. So it's time for Pastor Revelation to get the fuck out of this country. They don't like me. They don't like me, and I don't fucking care. And I will not stop exposing. I'm a fucking veteran. My tour service doesn't end when my DD-214 says honorable discharge. That's an ETS end of tour service. It's not over. So even if I leave the confines of this walls, I will continue to defend the right of the people that cannot speak up. But I can't stay here when women can be put in a fucking foxhole with a man. It's not right. It's just not right. And nobody's speaking up about that. And we are at war. So any day they could take these American women and throw them in a fucking war, because they've already repealed posse comitatus with that Senate bill, and that means the military can be used against you. They will come door to door. Trump said it 2 times. They're going to bring the fucking military to your door, and I know they're coming for that Second Amendment items. They've got dirt on you. They got you jacking off on Pornhub. They got you fucking not paying this bill. They got you doing it. You're so electronically attached to this beast system. They got dirt on you for fucking days to try to get you to be subservient, to shut the fuck up and go in this new system. And you guys don't see it, but I see it. Isabel, bell ball, Satan, clear as a bell. So I don't want to stand here and be okay with this country with a bunch of men that didn't fucking say anything during the COVID. You know, why are people made to fucking stand on an X? That's not what veterans kill fucking women and children in other countries for. In Afghanistan, you know, in Kuwait, in fucking Saudi Arabia, these women veil their faces. They burqa their faces. That is Sharia law. Fucking wake up in America. It's goddamn Sharia law in America. Men are covering their fucking faces. What the fuck is going on here? So you men are fucking weak. Once again, you didn't speak up. And women are over there. Like I said, we're not under that covenant anymore. So fuck that. You let them women get veiled again. You're veiled, and you veiled yourself. Shut the fuck up. You did. You put your face diaper on and you acted like a child. Whether people wanted to wear it or not was one other thing, and that's what it should have been. Not you have to fucking do it. If they stick a fucking medical anything in you, that's medical rape. I don't give a fuck what you call it. You can't force anything on a man or a woman. You cannot make anybody fucking do anything. If they're not being violent, fuck off. You don't know the natural laws. Leave a man alone. Leave a woman alone. They're not fucking, you have the right to face your accuser. They're not committing a crime, and if there's no fucking victim, there's no crime. You guys have forgotten about the law of the land. All this shit's not, it's repugnant to the Constitution. It's not constitutional anyway, so it's not even a constitutional republic. So, it's a corporation, and Donald Trump heads this corporation. He was selected and funded and campaign funded and put into office by the Fortune 500 companies. Fuck off. Your vote does not count. We've already seen that already with the Electoral College. Kiss my ass. Fuck you, your stupid donkey bullshit. Oh, what are you, a fucking elephant? I don't play your silly little fucking Fruit Loops fucking circus big top show. Stock up on the lamb if you're getting tired of this donkey and elephant bullshit. Seriously, stock up on the lamb, brothers and sisters. He was the Lamb of God. You're getting tired of this shit, go to the Word. It'll lead you. It's what you're supposed to do. Christ stood up to the law and they killed him. Anybody want to kill you? He said, do what I did. Conform to my image. Anybody want to rip your beard out of your face? Anybody want to stripe you, whip you? You can't be Christ-like unless nobody wants to beat you. You stand up to the law. He stood up to the law. They put him in prison. Anybody want to put you in prison? They hit me in the face with a fucking hand grenade. Anybody want to put fucking holes in you? Tear gas me. Fucking try to put holes in me. Didn't work out. They shot my son. So I got to go help my son by leaving the country, because I'm truly only here because I stayed here because I tried to constitutionally protect my son under affirmative defense. Self-defense is the legal description of affirmative defense. It is the legal excused defense. It excuses all civil, criminal, and civil liability in a Title 18. Well, is it revised statute? It doesn't matter. If it's a criminal, that is your Sixth Amendment, brother, sister. We're going to charge you. You have a Sixth Amendment right to fair and speedy trial. You have a Miranda right to adequate counsel. I know my rights. I know my fucking rights. So I don't want to assert these rights here anymore. It's going to get me shot again. And I have been shot at enough. I'm a fucking veteran, damn it. I just really want to defend the people by using my mouth, not bullets. I'm a pacifist. I am. I've done things I don't want to talk about, and it is what it is, but I am who I am now. He said, come out of her, my people. So I don't want to be in a nation that would elect their fucking, somebody that's not passing constitutional by House, Congress, and Senate. That's executive orders are illegal. That's not constitutional. So I won't be a part of this bullshit no more. So I'm going to leave, and if they want to come get me out of the country or something, send me to visit. There's nothing they can do to me. I'm not concerned. So I'm doing these blogs right now to try to reach out to some people, see if there's somebody who wants to help pay this ministry off, and see if anybody had ideas on where to go, where I might be able to seek asylum. I've got Russia. Somebody invited me to go there. I'm going to be invited to Australia. And, again, I'm more looking for a country that will help me protect my rights, as far as what happened to me from, asylum, for what they've already done to me and my son. And I think there is a chance, I don't want to say for certain, but they shot and killed my son because he went missing and he hasn't been seen, and their stories don't add up. They say he went missing in September, but he was on the phone in court in October. They drew a fucking, some guy come out here for a subpoena to have me go to his trial. He was not there at trial. He should have been there. They said he went missing in September when he was on the phone. It's just something's not right. He went missing playing an online game, went blacked out and never to be seen again. My daughter, not seen. They already kidnapped her, shot him. I just don't have any faith in this government. My faith is in Father, that if I just don't be violent, get out here and leave, Father will put me somewhere, wherever it is, and I can stay in a fucking under a bridge at this point. But I have my truck, or I have my dogs, and I have my sanity at this point. I haven't, I didn't shoot those two state troopers. I pistol whipped the fuck out of that cop in my mind yesterday, but it's only because the words that he said were wrong. So I don't care where I go. It doesn't matter. Father will provide, but please keep your eye open for, places that will that might have somebody like me. And I know it. Nobody else is exposing Donald Trump for being responsible for 9/11, all the oil wars. If he's not responsible for 9/11, then why was he the 45th 9/47/11 president? That's why they had to skip Joe. You're just foolish. So he is 9/11. Donald Trump is 9/11. I don't care what this world says. That's why he decorates his house with February. Lupercalia, this fake fucking month that we're in right now. There's no February, no such thing as February. So anyways, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about what I can't change. I'm going to try to worry about nothing, only fear the Lord and be not anxious and have faith and go. And if the issue warrants, they want to come get me, it is what it is. I've done nothing. I have fucking done nothing. All I did was protect my son, try to help him. Let a rapist run around for a whole fucking year. What if I would have killed Tony Carson, the rapist? I wouldn't even be here today, guys. They let a rapist run around for a whole year and kept my son in fucking jail the whole time. This guy didn't fucking serve a day. Never even was he convicted of the same crime. My son, fucking kids. These guys were teenagers, fucking 17, 19, fucking minor child. Teenagers, 19, 17. I think one of them just turned 20. They were all fucking kids. 41-year-old rapist runs free. So how do you want me to stay here? I can't, guys. They're fucking a veteran. Bad. They have already maimed me. Okay, I've had enough. I can't. I'm not 20 anymore. Maybe I could have done this when I was a teenager or something, but I'm not. I'm in my 50s. I'm strong. I can outwork most people in their 20s. So I'm not. I still have strength. I still have sanity. I think it's time to, it's better to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Winners know when to quit. So I'm not quitting like that. I'm just don't want to be part of it. So I better get off here, guys. And figure out how to get some things sold. I need to come up with funds now, and I don't like it about being about money, but that's the only thing that's gonna keep me from getting out of here now, guys, is some funding. So I can go now, but I have some assets here that I'd still like to try to find a home for, so I could have a little bit more cushion when I get there, so to speak, to figure out. I want to try to buy a small plot of land in the country, any place in the world. Any place in the world, anywhere but America, anywhere but America, anywhere but this fucking place. And I'm sure I'll be okay. And come on, guys. People always want to kick motherfuckers like me out of the country when you say you don't like America. Well, get the fuck out then. We'll start a GoFundMe then or something, God damn it. Help a brother out. I'm a veteran. I served this fucking country. I served your right to speak up. I fucking have taken and been maimed for this country. I got no fucking Purple Heart, nothing like that. But look, you want to see me get hit by fucking state troopers in the face, grenaded in the face? I'm defending the right of the fucking people, man. And this, you have the right to legal counsel. I can't fucking afford counsel. I just sold that land. I just sold that land. So I didn't have no money. And so they're supposed to provide me an attorney. 9 fucking months later, not a single fucking attorney has stepped up and done a fucking thing in 9 months. After you'd think something at the fucking SWAT raid, one of the biggest SWAT, that lady up there at the fucking place where all the cops, met the night before to come swat my house, said they were fucking bragging about it. She said she never seen that many armored vehicles on a SWAT raid. They came out here to kill me. Yeah, there's something about him. And I don't know what the fuck that article's about. Somebody looked it up. Like, what the fuck they write an article about him for? It was something, and I appreciate those who are trying to find him, because I'm trying to find him. I have proof that my son did every fucking hour that they said he didn't do. I have it. I fucking have it. I have thousands of hours into this bullshit, and it won't even make one call. Now, they are in the live stream for hundreds of hours saying, we're watching you. We know you're doing this. And they still didn't care. They still didn't look, and they can make one call to Lake County probation and say, hey, did Elijah do? No, they can make the call. They can pull the call, because I called Lake County and made sure after calling his attorney to get record all this. So it's all there. It's all there to be seen. I can't do anything. I've tried. I've stayed 9 fucking months. And it's like I just got shot in the fucking face, guys. This is the people that care about your fucking veterans in this country. They don't care about veterans like me. They have made, I don't have a criminal record. My son had a prior. Yeah, he fucking, that's why somebody needs to look into his fucking prior. Figure out, why does Elijah have a prior? Oh, he met up out in the middle of the fucking desert with somebody and he kept cop charges because of me. Because of me. So I got all the proof of that too. So yeah, I'm talking about it because I'm trying to figure out if I killed my son or not. The last time I went to a fucking courtroom, I said, did you kill my son? Where is he at? Because you say he went missing in September. He's on the fucking phone in October. That don't fucking add up. You say he's gone. Well, he's here. Now you say he's gone back there. What the fuck did you shoot? Already shot him once. They already kidnapped my daughter. So why is she missing too? So I can't just stand down, guys. He's 26 years old, but what if he's hurting? What if he's he don't have means? He fucking, for 4 years, he never got no fucking trouble. He already did what he was supposed to do to begin with. Only man, 5 guys all involved in the same fucking breaking into some empty buildings because people leave buildings after a year or two. We have fucking 15 below out here. People come out here, think it's going to be if they leave and don't come back ever. Abandoned fucking little cabins with nobody in them. This fucking rapist lures him into doing this shit. He don't get in trouble, but all the kids end up fucking take charges. It's a fucking rat ring. I caught on to the fucking fact that there's more rapists, murderers, and pedophiles released into this county, the poorest county in the state of Oregon. Found out it wasn't a unique situation. It's happening across the United States in many states. This is how they fund their parole and probation departments, like Tony Karsten, a rapist who raped a fucking Hispanic woman high on methamphetamines and robbed her. And I told this fucking county that he was hanging around my son before I ever got in trouble and say he's buying him fucking cigarettes. He's 19. He's not 21. He's not supposed to be fucking, according to the law. But this fucking guy's buying him, and he's a rapist, and he's not telling people or telling you guys where he's moving. That's illegal. Don't you want to know where your rapists, murderers, and pedophiles are at in your county? They need to report when they move. He wasn't doing that either. So I went to the fucking county and said, what the fuck? This guy is fucking hanging around these minor kids, a fucking child, 19, 17. Get him away from my son. I don't want him around my son. He's buying him fucking cigarettes. My son's wife didn't want him smoking cigarettes. She didn't like that. I supported her. I did. People were like, well, fuck. I said, she didn't want him to smoke cigarettes when she met him. And that's why he got away from the house. And that's how, unbeknown to him, he met this fucking rapist. And that's how he got in on this shit, because he was on probation. So this guy ran into him in the fucking probation parole department and lured his fucking ass in and lured 4 fucking teenagers. And they all got charges. But the fucking pedophile, rapist, or not pedophile, the rapist, method fucking robbed this Hispanic woman, going to lie about it. And this guy gets away with no charges to this day. Wouldn't that make you sick? See, I know when an outside agency looks at this, they're not going to allow this shit. They're not. They're going to be no fucking way. Okay, show us. Okay, hold on. Before we go anywhere with this case, you had to have Mirandized him. You accosted him. You took a warrant. Show us the Mirandized that you Mirandized him. Show the body cam footage. There is no body cam. They didn't Mirandize me. The whole case is right there. Is over, brothers and sisters. There's no Mirandize. I didn't get Mirandized. They turned me over from the state, which I thought the state was here. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not going to be in this county. I've been fighting with this fucking county. That state's here. I went without fucking resistance, peacefully, if you will. And then they turned me back over to the fucking county, to Sam Birch. I was like, you motherfucking piece of shit state, you fucking garbage. What the fuck? You come out here, fuck my house up, run everything over, fuck me up, fuck my animals up, and then you're going to turn me right back over to this crooked fucking county? Fuck you, you fucking pigs. I was going anytime. They had me in the back of that cop car, whatever, the fucking county truck back there. And that shit's all recorded. I seen a little beeper thing going there, so I know it was all recorded. Like, fuck you, you fucking flipping the camera off and shit. Anytime would go by. You fucking tyrant. How the fuck could you turn me over this goddamn fucking crooked county? You fucking piece of shit state fucking pig. Fuck you. I was screaming my, I know, whatever. Asserting my rights, my First Amendment right. So they said that I asserted my right to remain silent. I ripped that motherfucker's ass almost 2 hours back to the fucking county jail, guys. I live in the northern portion, the bastard end of the county, and we're 2 hours almost to the California border. I didn't shut up fucking once. On their fucking police report, it said, I choose the right to remain silent, and I shut up and didn't say anything. You've been in here before. Do I sound like the guy that's going to shut the fuck up? It don't even make sense. So no Mirandizing me, throws the case out immediately. There's so many fucking things. It's just insane. It just, this case is hard to believe. And I just want to know now, I don't care about any of their law bullshit. For 9 fucking months, I've been towing the line, doing everything. I don't have a criminal record. I'm a veteran. I stood up because my son did these. Tom did it with them. Morgan did it with them. I had my birds inside. It was getting like negative 15 below, and I picked them up in the middle of the night, and I thought I was going to do my homestead and try to get a homestead together, but I got to go, Steph. I got to get the fuck out of here. I got people. I tried for 10 years to build a homestead. I tried not to leave the U.S. I wanted to leave just to get better food and ship it up here, not like go on the run or, anything like that. But, see this? See here, hold on, Steph, 1 second. My son went on the run. My son went on the run. Went on the run. So he said, fuck it, right? He said, fuck it. Don't you think he would get a hold of me? Somehow, some way? Dad, I said, fuck it. Hey, somebody third tense, your son is okay, but he said he's going, he don't want to do the extra. I don't know what the fuck's going. If he burnt his bridge, if he said, oh, fuck it, man, I was so blown away when he was not at his trial. I came on here to the live stream like, I'm so excited, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm going to see my son. I'm going to fucking bawl. I'm going to cry. I'm so fucking excited. All right, son, we got this. Just fucking do it. We'll get you the fuck out of here. Just put money on his books. I got it. Dad's got this. As soon as Dad goes to trial, we'll pull up Don, Morgan, Tom. The 2 witnesses are with you. We'll do all this. We'll get my case. We'll get you the fuck out of there. Just sit in there. I'll put money on your books, man. Fucking get a TV, get commissary. Go fucking keep spreading the word, son. Love you, buddy. I know it sucks. You want to be with your lady. Just fuck it. I got this, son. I'll keep going. I'll pound this out. Just stay in here and do it's fucking better than being in county. Fuck, you spent years, fuck county jail. Fuck that, son. You can get you've never been in prison. You can get TVs here. You'll have fucking full comps. Remember they kept you down there in Lake County for a fucking year. No fucking hot food. No fucking ramen. No beans. No throwdown. No nothing. Just chips and fucking candy bars. No. Y'all fucking load your books up, man. Just be chill in here. Don't get no trouble. Don't fuck with nobody. Throw down when you can, and I'll get you out of here, man. I didn't know what the fuck to say. I was going to go get to see him in prison. I was so excited. I get to see my son. It'd been a long time, and he's wrong. So I thought everything was going. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't contact his wife. That's what I'm saying. When I saw him in October or didn't see him, I heard him over the phone. I'm like, God, guys, he sounds like he hasn't talked to his old lady. He must be doing what he needs to. I thought everything was, and they said he went missing on September. I heard him in October on the phone. Then they summons me to his trial in November. Why would they summons me to his trial in November if there was a trial in December, if he went missing back in September, guys? Something's not right. So I can't keep sitting here with all these discrepancies, knowing that's why I asked the courts, did you kill my son? No answer. I did that. Fucking have the district attorney call me. I did that yesterday to Josh Bezos, the guy that bragged that they're going to come kill me out here during the SWAT raid because they're going to push me out and they're going to get me out with a gun and they're going to shoot me because I'm fucking some veteran. I'm piece of shit. These farmers want me out of here, guys. All these motherfuckers want me out of this town so fucking bad because I won't shut up. Hey, Tom got caught on the job doing meth. Ha ha ha. Tom Rourke, the one on my audit, the one I told you, this guy's fucking delivering meth to these farmers through the airport. Tom got busted on the job doing meth. Yay. Fucking good job. Tracy called that one for service to the fucking community. Yeah, this fucking meth head. Seriously, his fucking son sells it to the farmers and gets a free pass out here. Oh, the farmers. Oh, no, we don't do none of this. Fuck off. Not all of them do. Dinsdales, churches. I'm not afraid to drop fucking names. I've actually, people told me, Tracy, your biggest threat out there is not these fucking cops. It's the fucking cowboys are going to shoot you from their fucking property 2 miles away, get up on fucking Table Rock and take your ass out. Jimmy Crackhorn, I had the state troopers fucking come in here and say, Oregon State Police has some of the best snipers in the fucking United States, trying to intimidate me when I was trying to get him to look at my son's evidence that he did all this with Tom, Don, Morgan, went to the fire station, went to the dunes, went to the fairgrounds, all this shit. There's all this witness. He already did it. It was the terms of his release to get the fuck out of this county. He had to do his community work crew, road crew service. He couldn't leave until he did. He did it in fucking 5 months. If he got on the bus one day a month at an 8-hour day, because they go out to the dunes and work for a full day, that's 32 hours in a month. 5 months, you're 20 short, Tracy. Well, he was 160, right? Well, no, multiple days he went to the dunes. Multiple days he worked out at the fairgrounds. We have Ton, Don, Morgan, the 2 females that went with them. Their phones, all that shit was pinged with them. They brought their phones. Fuck eyewitnesses. Let me see where the phones went. See what I'm saying, guys? Instead of looking into any of this, they just swatted my fucking house. Hit me in the head with a fucking concussion grenade. It's a 16-minute video. If you haven't seen it, I don't know if I ever want to watch it again, but it's on this channel, pull on the playlist. You want to see how brutal it is and that brutal the state of Oregon can be to a man. All I was asking is if my son was, I didn't get no fucking gun, start shooting at nobody. I picked up nothing. Nothing of the sort. Never the intention in my mind to have any kind of shootout or nothing. That's what they wanted, was a shootout. That's why they came so heavily armed. So it's obvious, an outside agency, but I just think it's fucking, there's no reason this has got to be God. How is not some outside agency, veteran administration come in and say, we need to help this veteran, man. We need to set up a GoFundMe. He's struggling. He fucking has never been to the hospital. We need to get this man to the hospital looked at. He's fucking not been in the hospital since he's got a concussion right there. And they didn't take him to the hospital. They put him in jail. Actually, he found out he breathed tear gas. You're not even supposed to breathe one of those. He breathed that shit for 2 fucking months. We need to get him some fucking help, man. He has an honorable discharge. He don't have a record. He don't have a criminal record. This guy fucking tried to stand up for his son, and they fucking just nearly killed him. I shouldn't be here. I think I should have severe brain damage. If you look at the, all right, it's meant to concuss the whole room. Think about it this way, Jordan. A tear gas canister. Remember this canister right here? This canister, the back of this, when this hits this trigger, when this hits, this lets all that gas out of the back of that fucking right there. That is meant to go into a room and fill the room up with smoke. A concussion grenade, a flash concussion grenade is meant to be thrown in the room and fill and concuss the room. Not hit, somebody. I believe I told everybody it didn't hit me in the face. I have somebody said it hit the screen and bounced off and hit my face, and well, I don't remember it doing that. And of course, how could I fucking know? I mean, it hit me. So you don't know. I don't even want to begin to tell you what that felt like. I can't explain to you what it felt like. You can look and see for yourself. You can imagine for yourself why I have a big fucking ... fucking sand. Looks like I got sand and fucking hair in my eye. When I look at it's the flash. It's concussion from that whole flash. I was like, why is it shaped that fucking well? It's the way I looked, and that's why I have another retina forming in my eye. My eye is trying to look around. I think I might have this right. And that's why, somebody went and said, look, dude, I went, since you won't go to an eye doctor, and went to the eye doctor, and we showed him this fucking video, and your fucking eye is probably going to turn inside out. They scarred the retina. If it's on the back of your eye tries to protect itself, it could literally reverse itself and turn inside out. I said, well, whatever, that's fine. It is what it is. I can't change it. It is what it is. So this is meant to fill up a room full of smoke. This concussion grenade was never meant to be, like I said, it's, I showed that. Let's show it just because it needs for evidentiary purposes, man. I mean, this is fucking crazy. The thing is, it's not like, these people didn't know what they're doing. This was thrown, and this is a pin. This is the actual pin to the concussion grenade. So I have the physical evidence that this is where it goes in the pin over the top, and they pull that out. And then that dude had to throw it right at my face. They were right there. You see, when I walked down the steps, they were right fucking there. So he fucking hit me right in the fucking face, and I think it hit the screen, and that's where it exploded. The people who have some different, I have a 4G phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have any programs to do anything. They said they went in and slowed it frame by frame, and it said it hit the fucking screen. It bounced off my face. So I don't think it hit my face. I would swear up and down it never hit me in the face, but I can't say. I don't know. I know it did flash because you can see everything turn orange and white. Even there was like a container that I had like a coffee in that white container. It just turns completely orange, in the flash of that, excessive force, man. I don't want to lose this eye. What if this eye does fucking turn inside out eventually, or I lose vision in it? Because it's starting to try to grow like it's, like I said, I don't have this. Well, it kind of looks like that because it's art like this. And there's like a bunch of hair or dots. It's like sand. There's a little line in this one too. Actually, I'm going to draw it. Hold on. There's little dots. And there's like this little hair right in here. There's this long hair right here. And then there's little fuzzy little dots kind of, they're like, it did at one time. All that black thing started in my eye, started glowing around the outside of it, and it would start jerking my eye. One time I was standing on the porch and I wasn't paying attention, and I was kind of half-assed looking at that thing and looking at the blue sky, and it hadn't been blue out here at all. And that thing, whatever, I don't know if my eye got relaxed, it went like this and it moved away, and I was like, what the hell was that? And I almost stepped right off the porch on my fucking face first, guys. Because I thought whatever that thing that's in my eye, like when I see, right, like I do that, it's obviously when you close your eyes, you can, but that, that thing moved on me, and I did just out of nowhere because I kind of dazed off into the blue sky. I was looking at the rim of the Great Basin, just standing there and just kind of, and then I think my eye just kind of got comfortable because when you close your eyes jerk like this. I fucking flew off to the right side. Like, what the fuck was that? And took a step forward because and I was standing and almost stepped off because I have a long walkway. Like if you could see, during the SWAT raid, that guy was standing right there. So I found this like 6 months later in the bushes in one of the rabbit bush. So now I know, I don't think I'm ever going to get to see the man that threw this at me. And I don't know if this man will ever go to prison, but he did scar me for life and has caused me to have a stroke and have had some serious respiratory issues with the tear gas canisters. I'm off grid, and they never intended to, honestly, I almost can prove this, that they never intended for me to come out this building and be alive. You wouldn't toss 5 tear gas canisters into the intention was to get me to come out with the gun, and that's what they said that was going to happen. That's what they had bragged about. That's what the main focus of their warrant was. He was armed, and if backed into a corner, he would strike, and if he would fight to the death to keep his son from going to prison. And I was using the internet and my legal right and my constitutional, not Second Amendment, but First Amendment. Instead, they brought men with guns. So that's why I've got to go, guys. I can't sit here and let myself get shot again. There's not been one penny towards my legal fund. No Veterans Administration has stepped in. No outside agency stepped in. No husband and wife. Nobody individual stepped in and said, I want to help this guy. And I can't help my son if I can't get this fucking case to go to trial. I need this case to go forward, to know where he's at. That was the whole idea. If I fucking jump in front of this evidence, maybe they'll look at the fact that my son did do this shit. They brought a warrant, a fucking SWAT team out here. That didn't get them to look into my son. It's unbelievable. Only by the grace of God am I here and even understand how this is even real. There are times that I very considerably asked the stream yesterday, I think I may have gotten shot when I reached back towards the door to shut the door for my dogs. I didn't want them to get killed. And it did said in the right of discovery that when Lake County drove by this house, the dogs barked at him and that they could be a threat to the SWAT team. And so if they didn't get to shoot me, they probably, if I didn't shut that door, those dogs came out barking, alarmed, they would have gotten shot. So I had to save their lives, guys. So I know when I reached back, I really felt like they were going to shoot me. I really did. I just prepared myself to be shot in the head. I didn't think they would shoot me in the chest. Like I said, I remember reaching back. I leaned back that way, and I felt that fucking bullet just bam. It was like, well, if I leave the door open, the dogs are to come out. And I don't want the dogs to have to pay the fucking price for something I'm involved in. They're innocent. So when I reached back, I swear I felt a sting, but maybe I know I'm still here, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is kind of, I've been dead before, so to speak. I told you I'm fucking a lot older than you guys think. Not old by years, by dates, but I'm eternal. So it just feels very surreal. So that's why I think I'm gonna exit, and if anything happens, it's just meant to be. It's not going to worry about anything. I think this is enough. The evidence I have to convict all these people, and I don't think I'll serve any time. But I want to know where my son's at. And if this constitutional, this right of the Fifth Amendment, or excuse me, your Miranda rights, the right to adequate counsel is not being given to me, and my right to fair trial after 9 fucking months in speedy trial, I'm not going to get no fair and speedy trial. Where my witnesses where are my fucking witnesses? I can't even call my son. I can't even bring a case forward. See, this is bullshit. So I got to go, guys. I think I might have stayed here a little too long already, but oh well. So I'm going to try to get out of here as soon as I possibly can. So, and what it really comes down to is money at this point. So let me get off here because I don't want any money from anybody here on this platform. I don't want your money. I need to sell some things, so I can't sell anything by sitting on here. I appreciate your time, guys. I gotta, like I said, I gotta find a place that will have me, that's safe for me to go. And I need you guys to tell me where that might be. That's why I'm doing this stream. I don't want money from you. I need to pick your brain and see if you guys can help me locate, a location that I might be able to claim asylum. That's when I'm going to seek asylum outside of this country. I will seek asylum for being persecuted politically. My son, I can prove they are gone after my son, that he has been politically prosecuted. So maybe someday this story will break, it'd be breaking news. I don't want to be breaking news with some fucking shootout. Okay, guys? I don't want that to happen. I'll defend this property. I won't let nobody come here anymore. You mark my words. There will be live footage of a fucking dead man on this property if they come here again and execute a warrant improperly. I already feel threatened, and I will protect myself. I am an armed fucking veteran, and I will protect my constitutional right allows me to do that. I did not kill those 2 state troopers. I did not kill John Mogul. I don't want to kill anybody, but I will protect this property until I leave. I don't want you to come here and try to fuck with me. If you leave me alone, I'll find my way off this property. I'll leave all my arms here. So just check me at the fucking driveway if that's what you want to do, and take me there. I won't resist any arrest anywhere along the way outside of my fucking house. I'll protect this house. I'll fucking shoot you dead. Don't come here. Let me sleep at night in peace. Let me, not peace, but let me, is best I don't fuck with my animals. You already hurt my animals. Let me leave the country without any resistance, and I will not provoke any more fucking, it's time for me to go, guys. So I love you, but I got to go here because I can't get the extra money that I need to leave. It's a lot of money I need to come up with. So I have assets that I need to move. So I'd love to sit here and bullshit with you all day, but that's not going to get this. It's not going to get the things that I need to get out of here. I'm not afraid to go to another country and say, hey, here's where I'm at. Come take me, bitch, or whatever. Maybe the embassy or whatever, who asylum I speak, they won't allow me, but I'm going to try to continue to keep the ministry up because I haven't done anything illegal. And as of now, there is no warrant for my arrest. I have no criminal record. I got a clean slate, so I might as well find my way here without causing more. like I said that yesterday, I want to fucking give these cops a hard time every time I see them. I'm not going to fuck with cops in another country. I'm going to leave them alone. Let them fucking do. If I see them acting out in a tyrannical way, I'll fucking call them out no matter which country I'm in. But I want to kind of have to put that stuff to rest for a little bit. Every cop I see, I fucking call out in this country. I fucking hate these cops in this country. Not the man itself, but the sin that they perform. I hate the sin, not the sinner, right? So that's what I don't want, you know, and I have that right to do that. So appreciate the, you know, over 5 hours here. Let me kind of pick your brain. Please, if you have any ideas in the future, if I come back, Spain, okay? So Father will give me the strength. Father will show me the way. He'll push me. I don't know. I'm definitely going south, so I'm not running from them. I'm telling them where I'm going, guys. You know, not like I'm trying to sneak out of here or anything. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sneak out of here. Just like I brought my son to the property and said, no, son, you're not running. If you did all this shit, we'll fucking prove it. And we don't run from our fucking problems. So I taught my son to deal with this problem. So this is how I'm going to have to deal with it. For 9 months, there was nothing's been done. I got the whole fucking case file right here, guys. You know, the whole case file is fucking sitting right here. I got it all. It's all documented, all of it. And I mean, there's more, but I'm pretty good at documenting evidence. I'm a prior law enforcement officer. So, please give any suggestions, and if you can, maybe talk with some other people, pick their brain, figure out, look into the live stream. Look at this, you know, maybe there's somebody will step up here and help this situation out, but it'll be by God. So I don't want anything that's not genuine. I need it to be of the Father. So thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I'm not expecting to be 100% honest with you guys. I'm not expecting anything. And I'm pretty sure 99.9% I'll have to do it all by myself. So that's why I got to do this, guys. I've got to help myself. My problem with me is I try to take care of other people, and it fucks my life up. And that's I'm facing felony charges because I helped my son. So I wouldn't be doing this. This is, it shouldn't be. I don't have any regrets. I'd do it 1,000,000 times over. I'd do it for you. If you're a righteous person, I do it for you. As a matter of fact, you don't even know what I do for you. So I do it for this nation, the people in this nation. I do it for everybody all around the world. Remember, brothers, sisters, I don't see race. So no matter where I go, I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be accepted, you know, as far as me, if I keep my mouth shut and don't say too much, but you know, I know how to blend in. So I've been to all 50 states in the United States. I've lived in Alaska, lived in Hawaii. Been outside outside the country. I know how I've seen, moved around. So I know that people are very diverse, and I can kind of blend in like a chameleon, you know, if I need be. So, yep, there we go. Good and bad. You know, one race, human race, or invasive hominoid species trying to fuck us all up here, but we are here and have to be all on this rock together, guys. So try to figure that out. Ask yourself, what would Christ do? What would Jesus do? And go with that, man. That's what I recommend. What would Christ do? And that's what he's telling me at this point. He would stand up to this shit, and he'd wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. So that's my battle. Not against flesh. I have no ill intentions against no man. I hope Father will allow me to get out here without having any, you know, physical issues, and it'll be a smooth exit. So it's going to take funding though, guys. So I got to get off here and figure out how I'm going to come up with probably about $10,000. And I think I can go. I need to have a little bit of extra padding. You know, I'm going to go try to buy a small plot of land in some country town in the middle of nowhere that's got a piece of property that's got a little house on it. And I plan on raising animals and becoming a farm till I die. I want to farm until I die. I'm a farmer. I live at Silver Rock Ranch. I'm a rancher. I love animal. I got my fucking chickens in here with me in the chicken coop, and the rusty cowboy, keep them from getting cold and dying. So, yeah, that's so sovereign immunity is such a shitty fucking qualified. But remember, brothers, sisters, they lose that qualified immunity if they break the law. So although that they can lie to you, a cop can lie to you, and you can't lie to them. False official statement to a police officer. My name is a revelation. That's a false statement to a police officer. Your name's not. They can lie to you. They cannot break the law. Remember that, though, okay? the constitutional laws. And if they do, you have that right to subrogation and all these other right to go after them and things like that. So thank you, Big. Appreciate that. That's true. It's kind of sad that these people are above the law. It's called sovereign or qualified immunity, which means they're above the law. Don't ever claim sovereignty. We're not sovereign. I'm not sovereign. I'm not even a citizen. I don't claim citizenship. I don't live like a fucking citizen. I don't live like any of you guys live. None of you guys live like I do. And that's fine. Much blessings, brothers, sisters. You don't live any. You don't even live or close like I live. I'm a minimalist. I don't live like most people live. So that's what I'm saying. If I can find me a small plot of land, maybe it's got a couple fruit trees on it, I'll figure out a way to raise some animals. I'll get a solar panel. I don't even need running water. I'll figure it out. I'll bring in water and carry it in if I have to. So hopefully this will be Father's will for me and not of my own. I don't intend to do this because I have some kind of, I'm mad or upset or I'm frustrated or have any intentions. I need to do this for the safety of my own body and the safety of my son. I can't get any legal anything going in America for nearly fucking 9 months. I don't know what's going on with Kevin. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. He's not here, so I don't even know. I don't know. It's kind of weird because he's not here. So weird making all these things, but I got to do this for me. He'll understand, I'm sure. But anyways, if anybody wants to go with me, come here now. If you want to go do this with me, you want to go out of the country, come on, let's go. I'm not worried about anything. I mean, if you're worried about what's going to go on with me, that's fine. But it'd be cool to travel with somebody. If anybody wants to go with me, I'll probably be exiting here in the next couple of weeks, maybe next week. I'm seriously thinking about making my exit next week. So I don't fuck around, guys. I say something, I normally do it. I keep my fucking word, and I don't know yet. So what I'm planning on the next week or two. I don't want to stay here too much longer. I don't want to be here tomorrow. I woke up this morning and I envisioned myself in a warm climate and then issuing the warrant for my arrest, and it felt right. So I'm going to go with that. It did, honestly. Well, I know, whatever. Oh, he didn't show up. Well, fuck you. I'll call them. Hey, assholes. I'm not fucking driving there. Fuck you. There's no fucking attorney legal. Why would I drive down there? You've already fucks made me do this. Fuck off. You want to issue a warrant? Fuck you. I'm not coming in anymore. I'm not on fucking probation. You're making me show up fucking once a month. I didn't get convicted. I don't have a fucking record. You're making me show. That's like I'm on probation. Fuck you. So I'll make a call. But speak now or forever hold your peace. Everybody, seriously, I don't know what you're waiting on. There's nothing in America for me unless if you have the means to do it. Go now. So I have. If I didn't, I'm going to get the fuck out of here and go defend the right of the people who can't get out of here, brothers, sisters. I am. And you too, Lion, because you're fucking in the United States now too. So don't worry about it. Fuck off. You're America. Don't matter. Everybody loves Canada. Canada loves America. Everything's awesome. Team fuck Can America. China America, Canada America. Don't matter what fucking Lion wants. The fucking government's going to do whatever the fuck they want anyways. I don't want our debt. Nope. So I don't want that, Lion. I don't want your fucking government. It's the same bullshit up there as it is here. Same dicks, you know. So anyways, if you're in one of these places where you feel in your headspace time that it's time to go, get a hold of me. I'm leaving next week or two. It's just funding at this point. I am looking for I already did all that, Boogie. I've already made all those calls. Already called the DOJ, Department of Defense, Special Investigation, Governor, fucking all of it. They've all been called. They're very aware of the situation. So very, very aware of the situation. Oh, we had people calling for fucking hundreds of hours, these offices too. So it's not my phone calls have been made. There have been hundreds of phone calls that have been made to all these organizations. It's quite alarming. It really is. I think I'm dead. And it's okay. I'm all right with being dead. I'm all right with my son being dead. My daughter, I feel bad because she got caught in the middle of this shit. I hope she's somewhere alive and okay. But if my son's dead, I'm okay. And if I'm dead, I'm okay too. But it don't make no sense. I gotta be, guys. There's no way that this fucking could be the way it is when I called and did all this shit. And you're like, well, I'm here with you and I'm alive. Okay, whatever you say. Death is an illusion. So time is an illusion. Space is not fucking real. And you don't live on a planet. And so you can think whatever the fuck you want. Okay. I'm not going to try to influence you, but I just haven't anybody make contact. We don't feel any physical, guys. I feel no physical here at all, really like that. I mean, I'm here, I'm in pain, my back fucking kills me and all these things, but I don't feel any physical. It's all spiritual now. So, hallelujah, that's a good thing, I guess. But all right, I love you, brothers in spirit. We don't need to be physical to love each other, brothers and sisters. Those that are in the narrow way do the will of the Father. They are the sons of God. We will not be in flesh together when we are together in our new bodies. We will not be a flesh. So please get used to it. This is the way it's going to be. This is the way it's going to be. You better read scripture. If you don't believe anything else, I don't care what you believe, because belief isn't a thought in your head. But I've studied this tirelessly, and I'm so ready for death. But I will endure to the end. I will never, if I'm alive or I'm dead and I still think I'm fucking alive, I'm going to keep going. He said I have to endure to the end. So it doesn't matter if I'm alive or dead. I will serve the Father, the Spirit inside me, and not the flesh. So, but I got to move this flesh along somehow, because it's going to do something here that's going to end up. It's not. It's like I said. I will expose the fact that fucking Donald Trump should be put on trial and indefinitely detained. If they don't cut his fucking head off, I'm not going to rest until I go to the dirt. And I don't mean that physically. I mean this beast system. Cut the head off of this. Christ is the head of this body, not this fucking snake. You knew I was a snake. It's all spiritual. What I'm saying, I have no ill intentions towards flesh. Nothing is worth this flesh is worth trading my eternal salvation for. I've said that for more than a decade. You'll find people saying that. Yes, he did. Nothing in this flesh is worth trading my eternal salvation for. So, nope. I'm thankful that I've had that root, that, anchor to keep my faith going. So I feel super faith based in this, that nothing will come against me. So, and God will provide the way. He will part the fucking seas, guys. Watch this shit. He's so amazing. So thank you for being a part of that, guys, too. You really are. You, even if I'm just a flesh gone and we're here in spirit alone, or if I'm here in spirit and we're here in spirit and flesh, I do appreciate your journey with me here eternally. I don't have to be flesh, guys. I don't need to be flesh to be with you. Okay, so I know that sounds crazy, but I'll be Noah right now. Okay, I don't care how this world scoffs me. So blessings. I feel your presence, and I know that even though I'm not here in flesh, that I'm still with you, like He is with me always, and that's a blessing. So I'm halfway the closer to where I want to be, and that's to be at the wedding. It will come. You know what I'm saying? Not yet. Maybe Kevin. I'm looking for more. I tried, Boogie. I really did. Because I want to come back. I want to get this shit taken care of and come back. I don't fucking hate the people in America. I hate the fucking country, what it's doing. And as much as I don't want to say this, because no, wait a minute, I thought you're anti-Trump. Even though I don't like some of those executive orders he's passing, which are totally unconstitutional, many of them are good. That's the hard thing about people. There's a lot of things Trump did during the first administration that were good. But I don't want your fucking 99 truths and one fucking lie, all right? It's still a lie to me. So, you don't fucking think so? Watch me go fucking kill Judge Vandenberg and watch they won't get nobody will care about my honorable discharge, that I didn't kill those fucking state troopers. No, all they'll know is, why the fuck did that guy go kill that fucking judge? Not doing it. I'm just showing you. You can do fucking a bunch of good shit and it'll erase all the bad. Oh yeah. One bad thing erase every fucking good thing you've ever done. Am I wrong? Outstanding. All glory, Keith. I appreciate him. Kind of in a little bit of a struggle, pinch time, but blessing, Father, for sending us Keith. Thank you for sending us Boogie here. All these new people have come in. I appreciate you, brothers and sisters. Father sent you here. He creates all things. So give glory to the Most High, to Shiloh, Christ Jesus, that He's got our backs, guys. It's a difficult walk in these last days, but our last days are not. They're numbered by years, and as far as I'm concerned. So please don't think that what you see right now is anywhere close to what is called the end in Scripture. There is not anywhere close to the end. Expect an intensity of waves of a lot more increasing of pain. Okay, it's not. There's nothing golden. There's nothing. I mean, cream will rise to the top. You can do good in this time, guys. You can do amazing in this time. Go find a plot of land. Get away from society. Grow your own food. Have some awesome brothers and sisters in fellowship. Eat food you grew, grow your own tomato plants, and disappear from the system. You'll be fine. You don't need to be caught up in the system at all. You can beat this system easily. Easy. Well, it's not easy. That takes some, but not like, and it's just not doing the system anymore. But it's so hard. We'll go back to the store and buy ding dongs and eat them because they taste so good. We'll poison ourselves. We'll watch, we'll turn on the television. We'll partake in this stuff because it's what we do. We don't have to, though. You can beat this. Actually, what you should start doing is get one foot out of the system now. That's all I can recommend. I'm not saying you got to fully disconnect yourself from the system. I would not recommend doing that. I recommend gaming this system until the system collapses, and then you step out, and it's just one more day out at the farm if you're a Mennonite, right? This is Silver Rock Ranch. If there were animals here, it would just be, I told you I could shut the door to this place right now. We got 8 of us. We could probably make it almost 10 years right now with the food that I have available. Water storage, pumps, well drilling kit. I got a storm shelter out here. It costs $250,000, guys. Probably $500,000 that I built by my own fucking hands with zero income, none, not a dime to my name. I don't get Social Security. I don't get disability. I don't get veterans benefits. I don't get nothing. 6 years ago, everything on this property was stolen from me. So... well, Boogie, then you can't do that. You can't, please. I'm glad Father brought you here. You're not aligned with this ministry, then I need you to go and do the 7 things. I don't want you to stay here if you're not going to be in line with Scripture. Let me correct you. The backbone of this ministry is Matthew 10:34 through 39. And will you please read that until you can say that? I'm not going to throw you out of here, but please, you'll see that you're doing the wrong thing according to Scripture. He who loves the Son more than me is not worthy of me. You cannot love your son more. You can't. I know it's hard, man. Look at me. I fucking don't know if my son's even dead or alive. And I just want to go to him as his dad to say, hey, I don't know if he's mad. I don't know. If he's suffering, I want to take care of him. But you can't replace your name. You can't do that. You can't do that. And it's in Matthew 10:34 through 39. Please read that scripture until you will not agree with that anymore. It will clear your mind. It will. It'll give you purpose. As I push that on you like a pushy car salesman with Jesus, if you're in here. I surely do. I'm not afraid to say that. I'll beat it down you till you're sleeping and say it in your sleep like Brother Jim Brown. Please read Matthew 10:34 through 39 till you can say it without the scripture. Because it talks, I come to separate a father against his son. He who loves the Son more than me is not worthy of me. He who is not willing to give his life for my Shem, for my name's sake, is the promise of eternal destruction, the abyss. He who is willing to give his life for my Shem's sake, for my name's sake, is the promise of eternity. To have your name called out at the Lambs, you'll have to meet him there. I don't think hundreds of years was translated from seasons. I don't know what you're talking about, but so I'll tell you what I told my son when he was 9, 10 years old. He really not in a good situation. Brought him out. I fought for custody of him in court for nearly 8 years. It finally took me to get custody of him. Literally a long, long battle. Many judges, represented myself more than one time. But when he finally came into my home, and I sat down and I had a talk with him after, I don't know, being there a couple weeks, and he got settled in. I said, we're going to sit down and we're going to talk about something, son. I said, I can disappear at any time. And I know you're happy to be with Dad, and I'm happy to have you, but we need to not get too close to each other like that. I can't be here for you when you pass, and you need to start thinking about that right now. Your father created you. You have a creator. I made you. Your mom and I, we made you, but I'm not your creator, and I will not be there for you most of your life. You have a father that is inside you that you're going to be with after you die, and I won't be there when you die. So you need to be ready for that right now. I could go today, and it's so amazing to have you, a lot of years. I know you wanted to be with Dad, but I'm just your dad. You need to let go. Don't hold on to me. Don't get close to me like that, please. Your father and your dad are two different things. I can't be there after you die. So you need to start living your life like that right now. You need to do the same thing, Boogie. Okay? It's hard. I have my son, he's 26, and I want to go to him, and I don't know what to do, and I just patient, and I hear you, but don't trade your place. You can't even do that. It's not possible. So don't say that, because you're going not in line with the scripture. I want to see that happen to you. I appreciate your positiveness in here, and I think you're on your way, on the narrow way, but we have to trim off those things that are unright and unclean. Nothing is worth trading. He says that very clear. He who loves anything, the mother more than me, is not worthy of me. He who loves the father than me is not worthy of me. He who loves the son more than me is not worthy of me. So, cool. I just want to see you both be there together. You can't make it. I don't know if my son will be there. I don't know if my dad will be there. It's not for us to decide. You are condemning yourself, and you're not to do that. And I am guilty of doing the same thing, Boogie. So you know. I do have done it probably last month. I condemned myself. You know what I mean? So don't do that. Let God do that. Give yourself righteous judgment, okay? Keep putting that Matthew 10:34-39 on your heart, and it's there already written, and I'm sure it will help you divide that. And then read it to your son if you're still with him. I'm not sure if you're with him or if he's around, and get him ready. Get him ready to be with you on the other side, so you don't hold his hand, and he'll pass through that judgment, and you'll hear his name called out. Won't that be a beautiful day? You think his name will come before yours? I don't know the cosmos, the early arrangements, whose book he wrote, but wouldn't that be a beautiful day? I'll tell you what, I'd love to hear both your names called out in that book. How about that, Boogie? And I ain't trying to just tickle your ear, man. We got to understand, Father, he knows what he's doing. Put faith and trust in, the Lord. He will provide all things. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall not want. I will fear no evil. For the Lord are with me, right? He will lead me through green pastures. We're coming, brothers and sisters. It's a beautiful time. We're here to witness, and it's difficult all at the same time. It's tough, and it's beautiful. It's hard. It's like a double-edged sword. It truly is. What an amazing time when he sent those two witnesses. He said he'd send two. Those thieves that hang on that crown, on that cross that will steal your crown. So don't let no man take your crown. Cool. Right on. I've tried to do the best I can. And you got to remember this too, Boogie, though. You can grow up to be, you could try to do the best that you can with your son, be a perfect fucking example, and your son could grow up to fucking be a mass murderer, crackhead, fucking piece of shit. And that's not a reflection of how you raised him. Don't worry about it. You know what I've always tried to tell everybody? It's not your success as a parent, and this is just what I've told everybody for, I don't know, he's 26 years old. Doesn't lie on the details. That's not the details. Does your son have the Ruach HaKodesh? And it's Father that calls him to that. But like in a relationship, the woman is subservient to the man, and he teaches. Does your son know the word? Does he know? If that, you're successful. I don't give a fuck what happens. If he knows the Holy Spirit's in him, not that you made him, it was just you shared that with him. So that's your success. If you ask me, your success as a parent is if you had a relationship with him, with Christ, and you were able to sup with him, that's the success. Everything else is fucking stupid, worthless bullshit. It really is. It is fucking pointless, man. It has I don't know. It has meaning, but the value is nowhere in comparison to supping with your son or your daughter with the word and sharing that. That's success right there. Anything else is just leading up to they come, they go. So what else you got? Like I said, they can grow up and raise and be perfect, and they turn out to be shit sticks, or they could be a shit stick and turn them into be one of the just model citizens, model people. And I'm not talking about some stupid model like do what you're told, but so doesn't matter how we raise them. They're never going to reflect what we always, it's nice to think that, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree and things like that. Obviously we become very close to our kids, and hopefully if we have a good relationship with them, not just trying to be their friend, but have a relationship with them, we know We treat children are treated a little bit different today. Obviously, corporal punishment was way huge growing up with me and things like that. But I didn't have to use that kind of physical discipline with my son. I used other ways to discipline him. I swatted his hand when he was young. I don't want to move a bunch of shit out of a bunch of collectibles. No, don't touch that. I didn't have to move shit. I didn't put those stupid little fucking light socket things on the light socket thing, little covers. I need all those things. No, stay away from it. Learn you touch that thing the first time, that little hot stove, won't you? So, yep, some people need 2 black eyes. All right. No, but what a blessing it is to Father to have gifted us. I know, blessed us. I wasn't supposed to even have kids. I got tested by my wife, and they said, no, you're not sterile, but you're just not gonna, I wouldn't count on it. You just don't. Nope. So I was like, oh, well, whatever. So when he was brought into my life, I was just astounded that it wasn't even a thing that would have ever, I didn't think it was something I was going to get to experience. And I was okay. I was going to adopt like 5 kids. I was totally jazzed about adoption and thought it was so awesome. And I was going to like try to get kids from like multiple locations and stuff, and just bring them under one house and just all love each other and wouldn't give a shit about none of that. You think a child cares about the shape of your fucking eyes or what color your skin is when you love them? Fuck no. You can beat the fuck out of your kids and they'll still love you. Huh. Kids are amazing, guys. They're pretty resilient beings. So I have to remind myself too, guys. So this is why I do a lot of what I do. My son has grown, and I'm helping him, but I still do it for the ones that have no voice and have parents that won't speak up for them. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to, they can't, or whatever it is. I try to be the voice of the innocents here that need a voice. So thank you, Father, for this platform, for this vessel. And I always told my son, if I thought I was successful in this rock, if I could just scream the gospel from the highest mountain, son, I would be enthralled and I could die a happy dad. I don't really have a bucket list, and he knew that. And millions of people, Elijah John Werner showed me the analytics. I'm like, no way, Elijah. He's like, yeah, Dad, you've got to look at this. Why don't you look into this? I don't care. He's like, Dad, TikTok, look at these views. You got 1,200 people in here, 1,500 people in here on a fucking live stream at a time, Dad. There's 15 of you in here. I'd have 1,500 people in the live stream on TikTok. We've had hundreds in here. And he's like, Dad, this channel reaches millions of people. I'm like, no. He's like, look through his analytics. I'm like, actually, at one time, there's 2 times that I thought I was going to shut the channel down. I'm like, this is too big. This is not what this ministry has ever been to. It's not meant to reach millions. And, and he's like, Dad, you're so ignorant. You're so ignorant, to some things. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, Dad, you have a large following. It's like there was a time where over there on TikTok, I have the largest outside. He's the one, my son is so smart. He went through the analytics and he's like, Duke, if you'll come on another hour or 2 later that you're live streaming, you're picking up a lot more people from outside the country. Whatever you're saying is triggering these people outside the country, and you have a pretty large following it during these peak hours. If you'll go during that, if you want to speak with people outside the US, this is a good time. And I said, okay, well, I appreciate that. And he showed me, and like I said, we had, 1,500 people, and 30 or 40 or 50 of them were, from Australia. We had a huge following from Australia. I didn't know that there was that many people that's where mental health recovery comes from. She's one of my original TikTok Aussie ladies. Donna's such a beautiful asset to this channel. But Donna could kind of be a witness to this too. I didn't realize this. And then I brought it up, and I'm like, man, I really appreciate all this, all you guys from Australia, and the ladies like, or some of these people are like, yeah, we want you to come over here. You're a sensation in Australia. And I'm like, no, don't say that. She's like, well, no, there's a lot of people who know you over here. You don't realize. And that's where my son was telling me, he's like, Dad, you're not. So I called up my son and I said, son, I apologize. You showed me that, and I went on there, and now they're saying that I'm some kind of you know, that there's so many people who know me, they want me to come over to Australia. I'm going to shut the channel down. I can't, this is not what the original channel was designed to do. And he's like, here we go again, Dad. Are you an idiot? I'm like, son, don't call me. I don't like, you know, he's like, well, you're so smart on some things you don't see what's going on here. And I'm like, Elijah, I don't know what you mean. And he said, Dad, you can't have 20,000+ followers and not have a huge follow, you know, that many people. Your channel reaches a lot more. They take a lot more off your channel, just like the people that get taken off of this platform. And he said, you can't not be known. You know, you're being ridiculous. You know, shut the channel down. You're going to shut the channel down and be fucking selfish. All these people want to see you. I said, that's what I'm saying. He's like, well, okay, I see what you're saying. Dad, you shut the channel down. You shut the channel down for everybody. You know, just because you can't have a following of 20,000 people, 20, and you have 50,000, you're hitting millions of people and not be seen. So stop it. Either shut the channel down or, you know, you're going to reach more people, Dad. Its channel's going to grow. It's just the way it is. Well, I don't want to be a sensation. All right, well, then don't call me. Don't ask me if you don't want. He's so old. My son's so old. You know what I'm saying? He's so smart. God, I miss his opinion a lot. He's like, oh, you don't ever hardly take it. Well, I need it, son. I fucking need your side. You're so brilliant. That's what I miss so much, brothers, sisters. I just want to talk to my son. He's the only person I would talk to for hours and hours on end. And now you guys are stuck having to listen to me. He was the only other person I had to talk to. I didn't have nobody else. You want to go outside, guys? Oh, these guys are griping about something. Those chicken's gonna have to go out tomorrow. All right. Yeah, this stream is already, this is just Shadow Band channel now, so I don't really pay attention to any of that anymore, guys. Just as long as I see my base in here, as long as we're here together, brothers, sisters, there could be 10 of us in here, and, well, there's about probably a good 150 to 200 base that come here on a regular basis, and that's channel had 200 people like we have it. The rest of them watch for afar, whatever, it's fine, guys. That's what I appreciate, the people who keep coming back. So let's end it there. Tie the time. When you got more time, come back. Malachi says tied to the ministry. So bring your time back when you got more time. I am looking for a donation from not you guys, but if you will talk this up, maybe somebody in the future tense will be able to pay the ministry off. So when I leave here, the ministry will be taken care of. If not, it's okay. I'm just saying I'm taking the money to pay the ministry off, and I'm going to exit with the money. I have it, so I should go. I have it, so I should go. I can make a payment online from outside of the United States. It's not like I have to be. We live in a digital age. So I am looking for ideas on where to go, somewhere I can seek, you know, asylum. Maybe I won't need to. We'll see. Father's going to guide me through these next difficult. It's not going to be an easy ride, but it is what it is. I don't expect anything to get easier. That wouldn't be aligned with Scripture. So I don't do this golden age. We're in the age of clay. The iron will not cleave with the watery clay. So got to make sure I stay single here. Don't, you know, oil and water don't mix. Put up extra oil, brothers, sisters. All right. All right. Much agape, phileo. Okay. And welcome to the new age, brothers, sisters. What a time to be a witness. I'll see you again on the next Predestined for Light, formerly now Faith and Truth, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Man. Yeah, I know. Canada's not going to be a good spot for me, Lion. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing up there that Canada is America. Canada is America, pretty much. You guys now, you know what I'm saying. They're the same darn thing. We're so close aligned. We really are. So, okay. Thanks everybody, guys. Whoa.